Joe Pesci, Joe Pesci, Joe freaking Pesci. Thank you so much, you come Gosling King. Joe Pesci, Joe Pesci.
Tonight we will attempt to summon JB.
Come Gosling King. You think he's funny like a clown? Well then you're going down. Candy bullet, you missed out when you let this doggy out. Joe Pesci, Joe Pesci, Joe freaking Pesci. Thank you so much, you come Gosling King. You think he's funny like a clown? Well then you're going down. Candy bullet, you missed out when you let this doggy out. Joe Pesci, Joe Pesci, Joe freaking Pesci. Thank you so much, you come Gosling King. Joe Pesci, Joe Pesci, Joe freaking Pesci. Thank you so much, you come Gosling King. King.
Tonight we will attempt to summon JB. Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your Cronin nose, those pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this.
Before it's my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize Hits for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Rumors has come to the planet Earth.
Joe Cronin.
Yo.
Joe Cronin. He don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin.
We gonna summon him.
Cancel this, 'cause if you try to bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick.
I hope everybody had a good time today watching the Bash in Berlin tonight. Or this morning, this afternoon, whatever time it really was, I don't know. I saw the CM Punk match. It's pretty good. Nice opening with Cody, the knee. Okay. But now it's 9:50 at night, and I'm thinking about, you know what? Let's drive a car through a liquor store. And let's rob them of all their alcohol. And let's go do something dangerous. Tonight, let's try to summon JB to the show. I took a big nap, too. I woke up from my nap about 8:30. Had a little nappy poo. I hope you guys are good tonight. We'll see what kind of night it is. I don't know how everybody's feeling, but I feel like something could happen. Liquor is boring. Yeah, I guess so. I guess when you got Molly, speed, and other drugs, liquor is just kind of like, no, whatever, What were you guys doing today? Look at his look, how he looks.
Afraid to fight.
Yo. This is Philly, in this city. We so gritty, in this city. Yeah, we so gritty, in this city. In Philly, yo, we might eat our own shitty. In this city, we're so gritty. In Philly, yeah, gritty. In Philly, we might eat our own shitty. In Philly, we're gritty. Yo, this whole city, we're gritty. Yo, we might eat our own shitty. Yeah, eat our own shitty. In the city of Philly, we eat shitty. We're gritty as can be. We can survive off our motherfucking own feces. In Philly, we're gritty. In Philly, we're gritty. In Soul City, we'll eat our own shitty. In Philly, that's why our mascot looks like a crazy ass pop turd. What the fuck is up? In Philly, yo, we're gritty. In Philly.
What's up, my compa? Where's the motor?
Oh my God. What's up, Ruiz? Hey, Ruiz, man, what's up, dude? Thank you for dropping the $8 the other day. I'm sorry it didn't play on the show because I had ended it last night because my computer was having problems. My computer's still kind of having problems, but I think we'll make it through. Oh, my throat's having problems. All day I've been having throat things. Okay. We are going to summon. What's up, chat? I want you to hit that like button. I'll be going over it. Yep. I'll be feeling it in a minute. I'll be in the Discord in a minute. But I'll be there in a minute, Discord. Or 15 minutes, maybe. What's up, chat? We got a bunch of people might be popping on tonight. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. Who knows? But ladies and gentlemen, let's summon the former co-host. Let's try to summon him right now, guys. I know exactly how to do it, too. We got Jake coming in to talk about what happened today on Bash in Berlin. All of your calls, questions. We're going to have some fun with some videos I found on Twitter tonight. I don't know if I'm going to get alcohol, but I might. But maybe not. I don't know. But we are going to summon the former co-host right now. We're going to do it. And for some of you don't know what I'm doing right now. You don't understand what's happening, but for the people that understand, you understand. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's try to summon him. Let's try to summon the former co-host. Let's try to summon the former co-host of this show, JB. Can we do it? Can we summon the former co-host of this show, JB? Let's try. Let's try right now. Ready, go. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Somebody find him! Where are you? Ah! Anyway, I like that probably 7 people understand what we just did. But yeah, it's been a crazy day, to be honest. It's been a weird day. I'm not opposed to drinking. I don't really drink anymore much, to be honest, but I'm not opposed to it. It's just like I think that if I do it, I've got to take like multiple Tums or something first before the reflux just explodes. Otherwise, like I'll just be like the whole show. I'll be like, I'll be doing that the whole time. Trash in Berlin where KO no-sold the Crossroads. Yeah, so we got to listen. What the fuck, bro? Cody Rhodes hit Kevin Owens with the Crossroads multiple times. It was no-sold. And then, like, it's like right away he stuns Cody. It was just so, oh my God, it was retarded. There was another point where CM Punk put the sharpshooter on Drew McIntyre, and Drew McIntyre, after being in the sharpshooter, just kipped right up. Like, oh, I'm good. I'm fine. Let's go. And it was like, wow, okay. And, maybe they could have explained it away, like Corey Gray or whoever was on commentary. They could have said something like, well, listen here. The bottom line is this. Drew McIntyre's legs are huge, right? When you put that move on Drew McIntyre's legs, that move is targeting 2 things. Your legs and your back. And quite honestly, what is going to hurt somebody like Drew from CM Punk doing that move
is less in his legs, to be honest. Unless he had a leg injury, it's really his lower back that's going to take the toll. I mean, I don't know. But, like, other than that, it's like, well, what the hell? Like, it was so weird, dude. There was so many no-sells on stuff. And, again, the show was just blah, like a house show, like I expected. And, you know, there was no selling going on all over the place. So, again, I knew this was going to be something I didn't need to really watch, you know. But, you know, I came out with these gripes, too. And it's weird because I watched it and I thought CM Punk and Drew was a good match. It was an all right match, pretty good. I thought that Cody Rhodes' match was pretty good. But it's just, it didn't feel like I mean, it wasn't the greatest thing. It wasn't great. Let's put it that way. What am I watching right now? Damn.
What the fuck?
Somebody shot a female cop? What did you send me, bro? The police are here. The police is here. Now, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I'm around and like cops show up, so like say like there's an accident, like say there's an accident like on the parking lot at Walmart, or say that I'm at the store and the cops show up, or even if the cops are just doing like a detail somewhere, if I hear the sirens or if I see the cops roll up anywhere, I don't know why I do this. And tell me, maybe I'm a piece of shit. I don't know. But I yell out loud constantly when they're around, when they show up. I go, "The police is here! The police is here! The police is here!" I don't know why I do that. And I don't know why I say it like that either. I don't know I can't tell you why I do that. But whenever they show up, it's like I can't help it. I start yelling that like that way. I don't know if it's part of my like DNA or something I build up. I don't know what it is. I just go, "The police are here." Even if we're in a mall and the cops start walking by or they're just walking around, like they go by and I go, "The police are here. The police is here." And people look at me and I'm just saying, you know, and I don't know, I don't really know how to react to them looking at me, but I just do that, you know. I mean, sometimes they look at me and they're like, "Why are you yelling like that?" And I'm like, "Because this is America." I don't know. Why? Why do you give a shit? You know, and I kind of just throw it back at them, you know, like, "Hey, you know, what's wrong with me yelling? What's the problem?" And they're like, "Well, okay." And they don't really know what to say, you know. When they're in their car, they can't hear me anyway, really, so it doesn't matter. But I don't know why. But in shopping malls, you know, "The police is here! The police is here!" And I just do it. And Leah gets embarrassed. My wife doesn't like that. Like, to be honest. But I do it.
Hey, Bullfrog,
Because
he's
whatever.
a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Oh, yo, what's up, Doomed? How you doing, man?
Let's go to the Colorado apartments and fight the Venezuelan migrants.
I know, right?
We can put them in the sharpshooter.
Yes, if we have guns, we can do that. Now, but I don't want to go there because they're probably being protected by the government. Why would you want to fuck around with that? Because, like, I don't want to fuck around with that because they're like being allowed to do this by the government. So if you go try to take the migrants out of those, or take the terrorists, the gangs out of those apartment buildings that have taken them over, then not only will they maybe kill you and they'll get away with it, but the government may show up and kill you too. So, and they'll say like you're interfering with investigation or something, even though you're like, what dude, go in there and kill them or get them out of here, do something. What are you doing? You know, George Floyd can't fucking buy something with a fake $20 bill without getting murdered, basically. But when a fucking gang of illegal people take over a fucking apartment building, we can't go in and get these fucking people out of the apartments? Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? What kind of fucked up country is this? I mean, and what kind of fucked up shit is this? You know? Aurora police investigation, claim Venezuela gang took over apartment. How is it an investigation and a claim? You know what I mean? And they're writing that they haven't taken over. So, like, what are you talking about? It says that no evidence that gang members were in control. Aurora police investigate claims. What does that even mean? So is it a lie? I don't understand. It says that they took over. Now they're saying they didn't? All these news outlets everywhere reporting this. So what are they talking about?
And new at 10. It's scenes coming out of a movie as the Venezuelan gang Tren de Aragua are seen breaking into apartment complexes in Aurora, Colorado. This is according to our sister station.
Why are you saying Colorado like it's fucking Hispanic?
See the
Colorado. Oh, wait, that's why.
Group well armed and forcing an apartment door open and making their way in. This has raised concerns amongst residents and Colorado state law enforcement officials. The city of Aurora is issuing a statement today in the wake of national attention following the video's release. As we've reported in the past, Tren de Aragua is one of the fastest growing transnational criminal organizations from Venezuela. According to FBI officials, the gang has now infiltrated its way into the United States through various sectors of the U.S.-Mexico border.
It is a situation in Aurora involving Venezuelan migrants that's been brewing for months. With every verifiable fact, there has been some misinformation and rumors. Well, tonight, we have new information on what we've learned is happening inside.
See, we are live right now on YouTube. Come and visit us. You may not have gotten the alert. D. Welsh saying that we are shadow banned, which often happens to me. So if you are around, come join us. We are live right now. The link is in the description box down below. We're live on YouTube for Monetize This. Click the link to join us live. Talk about Bash in Berlin and everything else and have a party if we want. Let's go! Jake DeMarco will be here too. Look at that. All right, well, we'll put out another video just to alert people we're live because I know that I got the alert. I got multiple alerts that I was live tonight, so but I may be shadow banned as far as like overall search goes. You know, but I may not be banned as far as like you know, like if you're a subscriber. Let me see. I don't know. I see me on multiple things, but I don't know, D. Welsh. But sometimes you get, you know, people don't see it, you know. Sometimes weird shit happens. But the one big reason why you don't get a push on YouTube is if you don't have 100 likes, like in the first, if you don't have 100 likes in the first 10 minutes of being live, they're looking for 100 likes in the first like 10 minutes. And then they're also looking for like another 100 likes over the next 30 minutes. It's something like that. So, yeah, we really, like, we could use that help for sure. So always make sure you hit the like button because it is huge to do that at this point. For why back in the day, likes mattered a lot, then they didn't matter at all. And then now they matter kind of again, so it's weird. It's weird how that works. But yeah, join us live, man, if you're not here already. It's weird. Let's see. Also, playing copywritten music at the beginning of the show was not a good idea either, because that does do it as well. So, but hopefully the alert will go out to everybody that we're live. But it seems like it has for the most part. I mean, we got 140 people that are in here, so I mean, but sometimes it just takes like a while to go out and to get out there, and you know that happens. But I am confident that this will go out to most everybody soon. So hopefully that is the case. But ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have Jake DeMarco on the show in just a few minutes, and so many other people. We got Jake standing by, Jesse, got a few other people, Triple M, other people want to call. Dork Knight was in the chat a few minutes ago. A lot of shit went down today. We'll get to it all. So grab that alcohol, grab that weed, or just grab that bottle of water, tuck your kids into bed, whatever you got to do, and relax, man. I hope you had a good day. There's a lot of stuff to get to and a lot of stuff to talk about going on out there. I want to try to get to it all. You guys can certainly drop tons of comments, questions, topics in the chat. Let us know what you want to talk about. Let us know what's up. For sure. Like, it's whatever you guys want. And I'll put the goal up. Here we go. We're on a 2 or 3 day streak with the goal. Let me see if I can get the goal up there. We won't make the goal nuts like last time when the people voted on the goal being insane. That was so crazy. Never do that again. What's the goal? What should the goal be? Let's make it 100. Let's make the goal 100. We're doing this in real time here, folks. But I hope everybody's doing well, man. Welcome to the show. I like to delay a lot when we start the show. I know it's a lot of babbling at the beginning because I just like the alert to go out because sometimes it takes 20 minutes for the goddamn alert to go out to everybody. So we'll get the alert. We'll get the goal up there. Can we hit the $100 goal tonight? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. I think we can do it. We're $20 already. I think maybe it can happen. But so yeah, if you have a comment or a question or anything like that, drop it in the chat as much as you can. We'll try to get to it. If you really want to get it up in the forefront, drop a super chat. And if you really, really want to get it up, drop a Streamlabs dono. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. As you know, it's always up there, top shelf. It's a new month, so it's a new leaderboard. Last month was crazy. Sith Negan won last month, and we had Huge Boner and a bunch of other people after that. And we'll put those results out there later on. But so far this month, it's a new month. It's a new goal. You could be the number one star. We don't know who's going to be the number one star, but we do know that Joe Pesci is leading the top of the pack. Look at Joe Pesci on the top there. A new name, a new face. Joe freaking Pesci. What a bastard. Goes from the coast right behind that. And chiming in is Joe Bishop. Yeah.
$9 for a fuck.
I can't wait for the Vince McMahon documentary, dude. Vince McMahon.
$9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
I like weapons and crack cocaine. Hear about possible mania back in Philly for 2026.
Yeah, so this is weird. The Philadelphia mayor, I think, or governor, who was it? Somebody leaked it out, or at least made a mistake. I don't know which one it is. I'm assuming he leaked it out, bro. Like, this dummy was like, he announced that Philly was coming to, or that WrestleMania 42 was going to Philly. And it was like an accident. So, why did I already think that it was going to Philly? I'm having one of those, I'm having one of those, what do you call it moments? Formaldehyde, or what is it called? Not formaldehyde. What is the thing where you thought it happened, but it didn't, or it's different? What the fuck am I trying to say, man? Oh my God, I have problems. God damn it. Guys, somebody will say in the chat. But yeah, anyway, I thought that already happened. I thought that we already announced it was in Philly. So, which is like, obviously they didn't, but I thought they did. So I'm having one of those moments, you know, where I'm remembering things different. But no, so they're saying it's a mistake and it was an accident, but not deja vu, not middle-aged, not deja vu. It really, maybe it is, maybe it should be deja vu, but it's not Mandela effect. Yes, Casno, that's what I'm trying to say. So it feels like a Mandela effect thing. Now, it doesn't feel like deja vu, because deja vu to me feels like I experienced this exact moment. That's not what I feel like. I'm not feeling like, oh my God, I thought we've already experienced this exact moment. I don't feel like that. But I feel like it was announced that WrestleMania was in Philly. I thought that was done. So it's like, that's why I'm saying Mandela effect more than deja vu, because I just, like, it feels more like that. I love weapons, and I love crack cocaine. What a great song by Lil Suicide. You know you love it. I like it. We're going to go to the Discord in a few minutes and see all the crazy bitches over there. Huh? That'll be fun.
You donated
Whoa!
$50. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50. You donated $50, motherfuck boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
R.I.P. Gaudreau brothers. So fucking tragic.
I know.
Much love to you, Joe and Jake, and to all in the chat.
I can't
Bash
believe
in
that.
Berlin was okay. McIntyre is hot as fuck.
Oh my God, Shell! I bet you Leah agrees with that, Shell. You know what's crazy is my wife doesn't even watch these shows, but I'm like kind of happy she doesn't because I know. Like I'm looking at Drew's sweaty, hairy chest or whatever, and I'm thinking like, damn, like she's probably, and maybe she should watch it because maybe she'd watch it and be like, oh, like, and then later on she'd just run me, I don't know. So, Shell, thank you so much for the holy shit. $50! Shell, baby! Everybody drop them shells. You can say what the shell in the chat, maybe. Shell, that's a big enough amount that we'll put Shell up on the board as the first top donation of the night as we begin monetize this in the early night tonight here. Shell with $50. Shell, thank you so much, Shell. That hockey story is really sad. I didn't even really know what was going on with that, and then I found out, and I was like, both brothers? Are you serious? I don't know, man. That is so fucked up. But that's why, that is so fucking crazy sad, and you cannot drink and drive. You've got to stop. You've got to tell everybody. You got to tell your kids. You've got to scare people. I feel like we don't really talk about it as much as we used to back in the day to our kids, maybe. But you've got to scare the shit out of them. You got to scare them. Like, do not get in a car with somebody, who's had a bunch of beers. And just imagine, like, if you say you did something by accident, but you weren't that drunk, they're going to say you're drunk, and you're going to be known as, like, drunk driver who killed somebody, even though if you were sober and there was an accident, a real honest accident, and you were in an honest accident, and somebody happened to die, that would be terrible, and it would be terrible, and you would feel your life would be never the same if you killed someone by accident, and you weren't even really at fault, but they died. You would feel terrible. But if you had, like, 5 beers in you, they would blame you for being drunk. And how many of those cases happen where somebody's really buzzed or like over the limit and they shouldn't be out driving, but they didn't, but an accident still happened and it had nothing to do necessarily with them being drunk. And it's almost like quadrupling your damage, right? You act like they accidentally hit a pothole and swerve into you, and then you swerve and then you crash and kill them. And then it's like you go to jail maybe because you had a blood alcohol level or something. That shit happens, bro. That shit happens. And like you're in double trouble, like tripling your trouble even though you didn't do anything. But then there's so many people that get let out and then they eventually kill somebody and then that's what happens. That's also fucking crazy that we don't that we don't enforce stuff better. It should be, if you do it once, the punishment should be scary. Do you know what I mean? Like, you do alcohol one time like that, it's like you should lose your license for, like, if you blow over the level, it's like you lose your license for like 3 months right away. 6 months, 3 months, or you pay a fine. Like, I don't know. You got to go to like a 3-day or a week-long alcohol, like, where they talk about all the deaths and how these all happen, and you got to sit through it like remotely for like an hour, a couple hours a week, something like that. I mean, dude, if you did that sort of thing to people, like, I feel like you would see this shit go away real quick. Right now, it's like you get a DUI and you show up maybe in court, I think, or something, and then they just go boom, boom, boom. Your license, 30 days. You get fined, or you don't even get any of that, and you just get fined, and you're back out there. It's weird. It's like, well, wait a minute. It's like, nah, we should re-educate you. So, I don't know. And listen, I make no mistake about it. I did it. I did it wrong. I fucking drove drunk. I want to say quite a few times. Like, it is so bad. Like, I did it. I did it when I was in my darkest place in 2005 and 6. Or no, 2006 and 7. 2006 and 7, in my darkest place, darkest times. Maybe it was a little bit before that too. A couple of times, man. That's too many. It's already too. I can't even believe I did it because I was raised not to do that. I was raised that way. This is terrible. You absolutely don't do this. And several times I did do it. And I wasn't, I was in control, I felt, and I had my eyes locked on the fucking road, and I was being really careful, but it's, no. I would call myself out 100,000 times a day, because as much as I wouldn't do that, and I knew not to do that, and how bad it is, and maybe some of you guys have done it too. I was, 22 or 21? 21, 22, 23. And I was doing that. So bad. And I am so lucky that I didn't get hurt, or I didn't hurt somebody. My whole life could have been destroyed. You know what I mean? My whole life could have been destroyed. And dude, I'll tell you something. If I ever hurt somebody, I don't think I would live. I don't know if I could live with myself. If I hurt somebody, even if I hurt somebody because of that, the next day. You ever seen that video of that guy who killed somebody? And the cops are telling him, like, oh, you killed somebody, dude. And the guy's like, his eyes are bulging out of his head. And he's just fucking terrified. And he's like, literally, it's like you just told him his whole family died. He is so screwed up. You know what I mean? So you cannot do it. You know what I mean? You can't do it. And I knew that then. So that was fucking terrible of me. That was really despicable of me. And especially knowing that, my mother's ex-boyfriend was a drunken idiot fuck. And he was an idiot. And I don't know what I was thinking. But it was only, it was only a few times. But I got lucky. I stopped doing it and I stopped whatever. Luckily, I stopped on my own. But I still can't believe I did it. I mean, once in, it's funny in movies and stuff, and once in a while, oh, I got it, and you drive home. But dude, I'm telling you, one or two of these times I was on the fucking highway. There was one night where I hit garbage barrels, and I remember that. There was one night where I woke up in a panic because I was like, oh my God, where did I leave my car? I woke up in my house. I woke up in my house in a panic because I was like, where's my car? Holy shit, dude, I left it somewhere. Fuck. I blacked out last night and I don't remember where I left it. Fuck. And then I was trying to think, I'm like, who dropped me off? Who did I get a ride with? I can't remember. Where did I leave my car? And I started fucking panicking, dude. And this was 2006 or something. And I started looking through my phone, and I started texting the people I think I'd been with and whatever, and texting my friend. I was like, dude, did I leave my car? Where were we last? I don't know what the fuck happened. And where did I leave my car? I was freaking out. And then I walked to the back door window, and I looked outside, and there was my car parked diagonally in the driveway. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is my car here? And then it slowly came back to me that I'd driven it. And I went, wow. And that was the last night. That was the last time I ever did that. And I guess that did scare me. I guess that did scare me. But that was the last time I did that because, and a little bit later I did remember kind of doing it now. And I remember I was really wide awake staring because I was very vigilant. But dude, the fact that I didn't know, that's crazy. That is crazy. And the fact that so many, dude, how many of us have done, you know what I mean? We're all fucked up for doing this. We've all done this. Or not we've all done this, but some of us have done this. Some of you in the chat are saying that you did it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's sad, D. Welsh. Clambake says they should make a movie about this situation. I know, right? like a scary one that ends bad, like to scare people. Because I'll tell you what, Requiem for a Dream works on drugs. If you don't want to get into drugs, like Requiem for a Dream works really well. And then, of course, what's the other one? What's the other one that's really scary? There's one that will make you never do bad shit. Like Requiem for a Dream will make you never do drugs. What's the other one? There's another one that's fucking terrifying. That's really depressing. Shit, we talk about it all the time. I can't remember it. Requiem for a Dream and then something else. Oh, I know what it is. American History X. So Requiem for a Dream, American History X, and there's a couple other ones that are great lesson. Like if you watch them, if you watch American History X, you know, and you have a little bit of a borderline bigotedness to you, and maybe you think some white people are a certain way, and you kind of want to treat them like a different way because you think white people do this, that, and the other thing, or you think black people are a certain way, so you want to say something on Twitter about they're all the same, or they're all this, that, and the other thing, or you want to say something kind of generalized racist to people, or whatever. American History X is just such a great movie to make you go, it's so fucking stupid to hate people. It's so stupid to hate people because of their race or color or religion or whatever. That movie should make you stop hating whole groups of people and take everybody as an individual. That movie should make you like that. You know, like that movie should help you be like that. If you don't get that message from that movie, I don't know what to tell you. And then if you watch Requiem for a Dream, it should help you be like, fuck, addiction and drugs suck. I don't want to do that. I don't want to become addicted to this stuff. Another movie that makes me really sad that I cannot watch alone. It's a different thing, though. It doesn't make me not want to do anything, really. But Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is another movie that I can't watch by myself very well anymore. I get very upset by that movie. The fact that girl erases him, it really bothers me. I don't know what it is. Like, it's really sad to me. When you love somebody and they cut you out and it's like they died. Like, I don't know why. That movie really bothers me. So, but like those other two are just up there, you know. But American History X is also pretty fun to watch. You know, we're going to go to the Discord in just a second. We got Jake and Jesse and other people are going to be joining us. Let me just free up some space in the Discord. I see that a lot of people in the Discord are saying that there's not a ton of space over there or whatever. Let me see here. I know that I don't know if there's something going on with maybe I limited it or something. I don't know. Because, me and Jake did a podcast the other day. Oh, yeah, maybe I limited it because me and Jake did a thing. All right, the Discord's a little bit more wide open. But yeah, those are two. There's got to be a couple other ones, but definitely Requiem for a Dream and American History X. Those two will help younger kids or teenagers. I think teenagers especially. Like when my kids are old enough to watch that, I don't know what age, like 16, 17, 15 maybe. I don't know what age you can watch that, but I definitely want to. I can't wait to watch some movies with my kids when they're older, but I'm also happy to wait because I just want them to stay a little young still because it's getting scary how they're getting older, and I always have heard people say that about their kids. Like 10 years ago, I used to hear people say that about their kids when my kids were, 4 and, 3 and 0, whatever my kids were. Actually, one wasn't born 10 years ago. But, it's really happening now. It's really setting in on life explodes on you really quickly. After 35, life just, like I'm 40, the kids are in their, like, oh my God, bro, I got a teenager. I can't believe it. Jake knows the same thing, especially when you got one. It's even more, you've got one kid and now they're this age. Holy shit. I've still got, one 8-year-old to hang on to that. Oh, he's a little 8-year-old. But anyway, let's go to Jake. Jake, before we get to Bash, do you have anything you want to comment on based on all this bullshit that I just spewed?
Nah, it's funny that you picked Eternal Sunshine in the Spot in This Mind. That's one of my favorites.
I love it, but it's hard.
But yeah, it's hard to watch. That, Home at the End of the World. I'm trying to think. There's a few big ones, but yeah, you pretty much hit your major movie stride though. Requiem for a Dream will screw anybody up. Watch it once.
Yeah, dude. I mean, the first time I watched it, actually, I had fun, and I thought it was crazy and like stuff like that. And But at the end, whatever. But I don't know why, but the end hit me more on the second or third viewing. It's like I was having so much fun watching it with an ex-girlfriend at the time that like I wasn't really thinking about it hard. But when I watched it, you know what it is? It's when I watched it alone. I watched it alone one time after that. And the hopelessness of the end of that movie and tragedy of the end when they're showing everybody's how they are now.
You know what movie killed me? Like actually took me like the rest of the day to like let down from it was The Mist, the remake of that.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen the remake?
No.
I almost want to spoil it with it being forever old, and but the ending is a bit of a fucking gut punch.
I gotta watch this. Okay.
It's very, very, very depressing.
Oh, maybe not then.
It fucked with my head for a while, so it was like so heavy, like you just weren't expecting, and I don't know. It's certainly like I said, a sock to the gut. That's for damn sure. But
it sounds.
You said something else too that I was going to comment on, but I'm too high to function. Jesus. By the way, I'm famous now. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a press conference. That's what all these microphones. So yes, you over there?
Yeah.
No comment. She hit herself. No comment.
Okay, I was going to bring up the beating allegations.
Yeah. No comment.
Okay.
Which one sounds better though? Mic 2?
Whoa.
Mic 1.
Say that. Go into mic 2 again.
Mic 2?
No, mic 2 sounds
worse in my opinion.
Way worse, but like in a weird way it's interesting. Mic 2 sounds like you're live in some building somewhere. It's unbelievable the noise cancellation of the other mic.
It's surprising.
Yeah, like that's the Audio Technica, right? The Audio Technica.
Yes, this one.
That's exactly why I bought those Audio Technicas. So like it's literally there is no background noise in that Audio Technica. It's unbelievable. In that other one, it's literally the opposite. It's like give me all your background noise everywhere.
Even if I turn down the gain as well, it still kind of tries to overpower itself.
Yeah, no, you can tell that the Audio Technica is that much better. Unbelievably different. Like it sounds hollow-y. The Audio Technica is just so much better. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Triple M, are you turned on by Jake? Is that why you're here tonight?
Is he here? He was here before. He was extremely erect earlier when we were hanging out in the stream watching Bash at the beach, not Bash in Berlin, because it wasn't really any big deal. It was just a hangout by the beach day. We said before it was going to be a nothing burger of a pay-per-view, as they have been for most of the PLEs. They're just glorified house shows. Today was a 7 out of 10, but it was fun. It was enjoyable. There was nothing insultingly bad or boring, nothing that I didn't enjoy watching. It went by super fast. I had a lot of fun hanging out with people in the chat. And like I said, 7 out of 10. It was a solid show. No bloodline involvement, no storyline development, just straightforward finishes, and you got what you got. So new tag champs for the women. That was a good showing for Jade. She didn't really botch anything. She looked good. Their finisher is always fun to see. They do that great combo, like backwards German suplex.
I shouldn't have changed my prediction.
I know. Last second, right?
Like, they're going to win the belts. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? You're right.
You just should always listen to your gut.
I know. No, I thought it was funny, though. I was like, oh, they're trying to just keep her safe. And then they'll have a big split, obviously.
Kevin Owens could have attacked Cody. He could have taken him, out by the knee, literally there and figuratively, but he didn't cut him down to size. He didn't give in to his darker side, and he was a man of honor. He lost, but like you said, that's the problem I have with modern wrestling. I mentioned it earlier. So did actually Sith Negan even said the same thing to me. The constant kickouts and the over finishes is just a bit redundant, and it makes it feel arcadey or cartoonish. And I'm like, no, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
It feels that way. He's like, not a bad match with Cody and Owens, but like AEW, way too many false finishes and finishing maneuver spot fest. And I'm like, yeah, he's got to give 3 crossroads now. And it's like, all right, but it worked. It was fun to see still. Cody's over with the crowd everywhere. Gunther being the main event, right choice for that crowd. They were hot. The ring was shaking because they were yelling so loud and chanting for him, which is kind of the norm with these PLEs. And had this been the first time we saw an audience like this, even this year, maybe it would be more of an attraction. But this is kind of the norm. So,
right.
Yeah, Jade Janelle, I agree. Jade looked like she improved. She didn't look lost out there. She was able to kind of go with the flow more. She sold the suspense for the hot tag well. And like I said, I love their finisher. That German suplex into the face plant is just really cool to see them work that out. So, what else was there? Punk and McIntyre was just a lot of fun. Like I said, it's like an arcade game. They got to light up the turnbuckles. I actually laughed out loud when Drew was carrying Punk and Punk was hitting the turnbuckles behind him without him realizing. That was a really funny spot. Like that actually got me to laugh out loud. So that was cool. I wasn't expecting that. They beat the hell out of each other with that strap. The table didn't break when it was supposed to, but they still took each other for a wallop. This obviously furthers the feud till Hell in a Cell at Bad Blood, and Liz is going to be there, so she was very excited in the chat earlier.
Really?
She is like, oh, this is going to be a hell of a pay-per-view. I'm like, yeah, look at you. But and then, like I said, Gunther main event, Orton, that RKO he hit halfway through, truly out of nowhere. Great false finish. These two had a lot of psychology in the match. I enjoyed it. Leading off to the sleeper hold to put Randy out. Randy, raised his hand, shook his hand kind of idea, paid respect, didn't hit him with another RKO, and they got out of there. So,
right.
Very, very straightforward. Like I said, 7 out of 10. It was very enjoyable, but not anything must see.
That's too bad.
That's why I wanted to do the watch along, because I knew there would be nothing to review. Like, what are you going to say? The women did good, they won. The guys had fun in the strap match. Like,
no,
there
that's
was a comedy spot that was really funny, of course, because it was a comedy spot.
It's almost better. It's almost in the moment you have maybe something to say about it, but once it's over, it's like, well, we already said it.
I don't think you know the main note from TNA Emergence, do you yet?
Well, so here's the thing. I did not see after the Jade match. I didn't see anything. So
okay, but this is Friday night.
Oh,
TNA's pay-per-view Emergence.
I didn't watch it.
Okay, I know you didn't watch, but I didn't know if you heard anything.
I haven't even heard anything.
All right, 60-minute Iron Man. Dolph Ziggler, Nick Namath ends up beating Josh Alexander. Awesome match. If you get a chance, you have 60 minutes while you're doing something, you can throw it on in the background. It's really worth seeing. These guys, too bad Ziggler couldn't have done this in WWE, because he deserved to be like that top guy. He sold like a fucking billionaire. It was crazy.
Really?
At the very end, he's celebrating in the ring. Out comes JBL. He walks to the ring. He whispers in Dolph Ziggler's ear, turns around, leaves. They go to black.
Didn't I see JBL come out with somebody else recently? Like, or is this the thing?
This is him coming out as of last night. It might have been what you saw.
I thought I saw JBL come out on TNA a week ago. Am I crazy?
I
even think
I've seen.
I even showed a clip of it on the show. I thought I said, "There's JBL's in TNA." I said this. I thought a couple days ago,
but I didn't even hear it because I was shocked to see this. Spaz agreeing, he was like, "This is gonna divide a lot of people," because as you know, I fucking loathe JBL with a passion. So many people can I separate the art with the artist. I could still watch a good Benoit match. JBL is just such an asshole. It's so hard, He's just such a shitty person.
Yeah, I love it.
I know. It's right up your alley.
He almost made Ronaldo kill himself.
Yeah, right?
I mean, why do we like that? We would think we'd be against the bullies, but like there's something
bipolar
funny.
Rock and roller literally almost took his life.
Yeah, imagine that. JBL, you killed fucking Morrow. Now
Morrow's coming back. He's going to Maple Leaf Pro. They're getting a bunch of guys from Destiny, right where Spaz goes and sees them live all the time. He lives right next to like the Destiny Academy place.
That's how bad it's fallen for him.
Yeah, he's got to go to local wrestling, but
Jesus.
They have a lot of big names coming through though, and this whatever you want to call it, TNA tour that they're going on, they're going to be all over the place. So that's pretty cool. But last night they had Joe Hendry with the Hardys. They redid his entrance to change his theme to add Matt and Jeff Hardy.
Right.
And Jeff was just laughing the entire time. Like he was having fun, and like it was like cool to see them both like not giving a fuck, but still caring at the same time, if that makes sense. All of them coming out to the delete thing with Joe Hendry, and he does the spot where he turns and looks at the camera. So all three of them do it together, and then Jeff starts doing his little like hump the air dance, and then just burst out laughing. And I couldn't help but laugh too, like at the sight of them together. But Joe Hendry's so fucking over. I mean, what else? Wentz won the title, the X Division title, so now we're gonna see what he does. Does he put it up against Wes Lee tomorrow night? Tomorrow night's a big deal, so I'm excited for NXT. Believe it or not, this is the first time I'm like really excited for anything involving NXT as far as like PLEs involved in quite some time. Like I paid attention here or there to their last shows, but this one just feels like, hey, gotta see, can't miss.
I don't know what D Welsh you sent me, but yeah, I heard about Joe Hendry all day today too. By the way, Welsh, I don't know. What game is this that you're sending me? That something happened in football. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's Michigan and Oregon. Is that what you sent me?
Well, no.
I don't know what you sent me. But Michigan and Oregon is
he was saying that 49ers rookie Ricky Pearsall was shot in San Francisco in a robbery gone bad.
Oh my God!
He was
I saw that
going
too.
on to a signing at some market there, and he got robbed. They struggled for the gun. Both Ricky and the suspect were shot. Both
Jesus.
parties are at the hospital. They said he's stable, shot through the chest over a Rolex.
Over
so
his,
I guess I don't know if he died or not, but he was in the hospital.
You cannot walk around San Francisco with a fucking Rolex. There's
apparently
no
he was
law
going
and
to
order.
some signing, and this guy tried to rob him for it, and he wouldn't let it go. And then they fought over the gun, and they both got shot.
Is he okay?
I don't know. I'm trying to look up more info.
Okay, we'll find
All
out.
I heard was the original story, sir.
Don't mind if I do.
What's my name?
Dunkachino.
It's a whole new game. Dunkachino.
Hey, Stacks Monet, what's up, brother? Let's do it.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
R.I.P. Gaudreau brothers. What a tragedy.
Yeah.
DUI driver deserves life, no parole.
Yeah, that guy's...
Also, first round 49er draft choice was shot in San Fran at some event.
There it is.
Thankfully, he will be okay.
Oh, okay. There you go. Stable condition. So that's good. I hope they kill the guy that robbed them. I hope
they said it's serious but stable condition. I don't know about the guy that shot him, how he's in. Suspect's been arrested. I know they were both shot, but
right.
They said that he's good, in good spirits, and he's stable but in serious condition. So,
well, these people won't be in trouble because it's San Francisco. But in fact, this guy will probably be in trouble for having a gun.
They might even give him some gift cards.
Yeah,
I'll shoot you with my love gun.
My love gun.
It shoots bullets.
I'll take you out with my love gun.
Cum bullets.
Oh my God.
So, Joe, I say cum because I wanted to use it as a catalyst to my next story. I think this is fucking tragically hilarious. So, dolphins typically, they don't attack humans unless provoked most times. They tend to leave people alone. But here's the thing. There has been, and I'm going to read the article from the BBC and from the New York Times in a second. They've all reported on this, but there was a dolphin, and he had a gay lover, and they would go and they would fuck.
Wait, are you saying they're turning the dolphins gay?
They're into everything. Dolphins are dirty, filthy lovers. They fucking suck all day. I'm not.
Yeah, I get it.
I learned all this in the article. So
it's amazing.
His gay lover died. Scientists were watching them. I guess apparently they had been tagged with that. So he died.
This is really going to give a lot of
Something
fuel to the
happened.
woke people. Great job.
Right. Well, the remaining dolphin, went on a homicidal sex rage. He has attacked over 50 people so far to date on Japanese beaches. He tries to rape and maim these people. He is literally holding women down and raping them in the shores.
What?
They have closed beaches. He has so far attacked over 50 people total. So Right, just today, 4 swimmers have been injured in dolphin attack on a beach in central Japan.
Wow.
One man in his 60s suffered broken ribs and bites to his hands after a dolphin tried to bite his genitals a few meters off of Tsushima Beach in the town of
Wait a minute.
Miyahama, Fuki Prefecture on Sunday.
Why is he doing this? Because his lover died?
His lover died, and he can't find a new lover, so he's taking out his sexual frustration on all these beach people, and he is just raping people. But he's got such strong force that he's breaking ribs, and he's biting because he's hanging on. Like, they bite each other when they fuck to hold on.
Right.
Dolphins are like, that's why you see scars. That's from
Yeah.
them biting on to, they latch on to each other so they can hold on in the water because they don't stop moving. And their dicks have like these little prongs, and they latch in
like a cat.
And they just fucking orgasm for days. And so I
Awesome.
guess scientists have loaded speakers with orgasm noises that they recorded of his lover to try and attract him away. But I guess the dolphin was like too smart and knew that he was dead and didn't respond to it, and came to shore and attacked 4 people due to like they feel like they provoked him into attacking more people.
What the fuck?
This dolphin is raping people at various Japanese beaches, and I just was like, so dolphin attack spoils summer along stretch of Japanese beaches. So nearly 50 beachgoers have been attacked in the past 3 months. Some marine experts expect it's the work of one lonely dolphin.
So he's a serial killer now, or serial.
We heard about orcas attacking ships and going ahead and actually landing on vessels to sink them recently. It's been an issue where orcas have been coming closer to land because of climate change and the water like lowering overall. They've come in further because the food's come in further, and they're sinking ships aggressively. So if anything goes like near where like the fishing boats go near their food supply, they're sinking these massive ships.
What the fuck?
These orca whales are just jumping. So everything's out to kill humanity now. They are pissed everywhere.
Yeah, it's like
everything wants us dead.
But on the plus sides, you could probably have sex with some dolphins now. Listen, dolphins are so friendly to humans that like I always say this to Leah. I'm like, yeah, they're so great, but there's always one. Like
there is one, and here's the thing. I live and you live equidistant to Mystic Aquarium. And for a low cost of, I think, around $180, you can swim with a dolphin. Now, if we get 2 passes, we go together. It's just one small female trainer. I can hold her down under the water just to the bubble stop, and then you can fuck the dolphin first. I'll take sloppy seconds. I don't mind. I'll take the blowhole.
Yeah.
You can take the vagina.
Oh my
I'll
God.
gladly take the blowhole.
Imagine we go viral for double teaming a dolphin.
But here's the thing. I think the dolphin, because they like to put their beaks, that's why they have those hard noses, is actually to eat each other out.
Oh, yeah.
That's part of their mating ritual. Dolphins eat each other's assholes continually. Like they go and just munch on Browntown.
As they're and listen, we will get arrested, but hopefully we won't do a lot of time. But as they're dragging me out of the building after we perform this act, I'm just going to yell like, "They like it! They like it!" It'll be great, Jake. They like it. I'll yell
hilarious.
And we will go viral.
It's all terribly translated from this Japanese article, but
Trans.
it is just this trans article, from the Japanese. Terrible translation, but I said sorry, and it worked out.
I think we could do it. I'll do it. I don't give a shit anymore. Listen,
what if we work our way up? Can we start with like a penguin?
Yeah. What's
or
funnier?
A sea lion, like a small baby sea lion.
Well, a penguin would be safer. That would be easier to maintain. Like a dolphin, if they get mad at you, like they could kill us. But the penguin ain't gonna do shit. We could punch you in the face.
I'm sorry, you said kill us, and I totally forgot to text you before. But guess who joined us live earlier today? It was Michael of all people, and he told us that he almost died. He had a heart attack, and it almost killed him.
Really?
Yeah. So he almost died recently, and he's not doing great, but he's okay.
Yeah, chill out on fucking his mom.
Wow.
Right? I know he's got to slow down on Pound Town.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't want to be the next Chris Chan.
Another guy who bashed the show and left it and was monetized as champion.
Every time I fucking hear from Michael, like last time he got in a bar fight, now he had a fucking heart attack. Next, like we're not even going to hear from him. He'll just be dead.
It's
I guess
almost
he
like
said
he's a
that's why
shitty person.
That's why he's been away, and he wanted to, come back, and that's why he's been away though, because he's been dealing with the heart issues. So
Wow.
I was like,
Makes
holy
sense.
shit!
Fucking
That's crazy.
COVID.
God tried to kill that sick joke and still couldn't take him out. Is that the punchline?
Dude, God's tried to kill him a lot.
Probably.
Ever since he dived off that building, day one.
Dive.
Crazy shit. Yeah.
I'm still thinking about the dolphin pussy. I don't know about you guys.
Dude, could you imagine that thing just fucking orgasm?
Apparently,
Wait, do they shoot out? How much sperm do they shoot out?
Oh God, I don't know.
I
but
want
that's
my
a great
face.
question. It's got to be like a fire hydrant, just going off. Like
Oh my God, Bwent's here. I mean, imagine Bwent fucking a dolphin.
Yeah, I want all over my face. Yeah, it's gonna taste like seafood.
I went live on my channel, Ghost. I went countdown ended. Subscribe to get that notification. I like doing the watch along. It was fun. We got to hang out with a lot of cool people, and this way we can surmise it quick for Joe. Here's what happened. Nothing. That was pretty much it. It was really good.
As
matches,
expected.
Back to back, but.
That's why I didn't call out of work and say, you know what, guys, I'm not coming in today. I'm going to go. And someone said, aren't you losing money there, though, guaranteed? I'm like, whatever. Fuck it. And then, by the way, once again, numbers were down for everyone I looked at. So it's because people are doing shit. And then this was a house show.
Yeah,
so
people were going to watch this after the fact and be like, oh, cool, I'll skip through it and have a good time.
There's no reason to watch it live over here.
No.
Sure.
Right.
That's why I wanted to do the watch along, not the review. I was just going to be like, Cody got stunnered, good.
Yeah, like, I mean, even with all
Cody
in,
Rhodes did good in AEW today.
Yeah, right. A one of a kind. We'll see what happens.
Bwent, did you like it?
Did good on AEW.
I'm gonna grab
AEW
something
was
real
good
quick. I'll be
tonight.
right there. Go ahead. Tell me what you thought about it. I'll be listening, Bwent.
Okay, yeah, AEW was good tonight. I was a big fan of the Cody Rhodes match. Yeah, it was good.
You like Cody
AEW did a
versus
good
Punk?
show today. Kind of whack was. Yeah, Cody versus Punk was a good match today. Yeah,
That was my
I
favorite
was a big
too.
fan of it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shit. You keep talking.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Brent. Bwent, everybody, Bwent.
Bwent's losing his touch, dude. I swear
And what was
to
up
God.
with that lady before? The Colorado. She said it like she tried to make it sound as Spanish as possible. I don't know what was up
Wait,
with that.
what?
But
I
Joe
haven't
was
watched
playing
the
a
whole
clip
thing.
before, and this lady, everything she said, she was trying to just put a little accent on it, a little bit of Spanish twang, a little bit of salsa verde. She had to make
Bitch
it
wants
spicy.
everyone to know, dude, she can eat pussy. Like, that's what she's
Probably.
letting
I
me
mean, it's all for attention.
Fucking.
know. So you're still alive too, God damn it! God didn't take you out either. You and me are still hanging here. What have you been up to this
kidding?
week?
Dude, life gave up on that a long time ago. It's just shit. At this point, it's wanting me back.
They want you to stay around.
It's like change the plan. It's like, you know what? Maybe we should help him live this time.
Maybe we
Fuck
want
it.
to keep this guy
It's
here.
real desperate. Fuck. How
don't know
many
if-
do you? Fucking, I'm with you on the like. Are you pounding energy drinks too? God damn it! I am.
I'm on pain meds and I'm on a lot of. I'm very high because I had my knee surgery the other day and I went ahead and I sent Joe a video of my dick in the shower before too.
Very nice.
All
Hey, what the
bruised up
fuck?
and
You
fucked
mean
up.
nothing? Son of a bitch.
I sent you those things in the mail. You'll get them. They're like Tic Tacs. Can't just pop one.
Dude, I'll fucking print them out myself. Fuck it, just send me the pics. Like,
Right.
Look it.
So
Nah,
isn't
man.
Collision on at 8, right?
Yeah.
What happened? Anything good?
Fuck, I don't know. I was just watching.
I
what's
tuned
it
my
called,
brain
bro?
out.
Yeah, I was watching the other thing. The
Yeah,
Bash
I
thing.
watched Bash in Berlin. I never usually
That one's
watch Collision. I know it was FTR versus somebody, and I'm like, yeah, they're jobbing them out.
Dude, they already fucked up with Collision. The best it was ever going to be, and I'm not just saying just because of Punk, but when Punk was there, that show was the best wrestling show for about a month and a half. Like the best of all of the wrestling shows.
It was incredible. We got
really-
that 59-minute tag match between Juice and
Yeah, and it was
Jay.
unlike any other show. it was
against
actually a wrestling.
FTR, and then
You know, like
I was
every-
there
it-
when
felt-
fucking MJF and Adam Cole took on what's their name for the tag titles, and I was like, they both had equally amazing goddamn matches, you know, and it was like Punk came out with the belt, being like, "I'm the real world champion. Everybody else can
I mean,
suck it."
it was like it was the biggest out of all the shows, WWE and AEW. It was the wrestling show, straight up.
Yeah,
It really
and there was
was.
great matches. Commentary was
That
different.
was the best chance. Now, I
And
mean, the
now
fact that they now is just stupid. They shouldn't even have it because it's they should have just. I don't know. Rampage would be great if they goddamn use it the right way.
They just got the grizzled young veterans back, and they're debuting them on Rampage.
Who the
That's
fuck
a
are the
death
grizzled
sentence.
young veterans?
They're a
Fuck
tag
are
team
they?
from the independents that were briefly in
I
NXT
don't
for a
know.
little while, then they got released, and then
What were
now
they
they're
in
in
NXT?
AEW. I think they were the grizzled young veterans for a while, right? And then they went
Oh yeah,
by
they kind of
something
let you
else.
like they let you use your own name and shit down there, don't they?
Yeah, hold on. I will double check. My
Seems
brain
like
know
people
we're
are
good because I know they had what Drake and Gibson, but I don't
I don't
know.
know. They need to work, dude. Honestly, fuck all these new people. They
They
need
were
to
in
knock the shit.
Schism for a
They're
little
wasting
bit,
people like damn Takeshita and shit like that. To me, like that pisses me off.
and they were
Takeshita,
fired.
young and he's great. Like that dude should be in WWE because he's being wasted over there. They should be focusing on guys like that right now.
Yeah.
That guy should already be in the world title hunt. Easily, like Takeshita, I mean, because he's young, but he needs like he's got everything. He's got a unique look. He's good in the ring. Fucking, I don't know, man. I'm pissed. AEW just needs to knock it off. It's just getting ridiculous. At this point, it's just fucking annoying, and they're more annoying than WWE was before AEW even became a company. It's like they're almost becoming worse than WWE was.
People think I have a hate boner for AEW, and it's like, no, Spaz does. I genuinely enjoy it, just like Joe. Like, I want to see them succeed. There's a lot of wrestlers there that I wish either went to WWE or they have something done with them. MJF is one of the best things running right now still. They screwed up with him for a little while. I hate that he got that tattoo, and especially that it looks like shit on top of being a bad tattoo to get. And then on top of it, you know, Osprey, hey, they're coming into their own. They've got some things there. He and Pac coming up. All right, yeah, but again, a lot of times it's just match for match sake for the the big spectacle field. There's no story at all, and they only had a week to build because they just got out of Wembley for All In, and now they have 2 weeks, and there's All Out. So actually 10 days they had because they had to record stuff early.
I mean, we'll fix that next year because I believe they're doing All In like almost a month earlier, sort of. So it's like they're gonna have like a month or so between All In and All Out next year, which is how it should be. So that's good at least. But,
That's
I mean,
right.
I don't know, man. It's just stupid because they're like Tony. The problem is that he doesn't need to make money and all that shit, like everyone said, and so
Yeah,
therefore
they don't need to
until-
sell tickets. They had
he
1,300 people at Dynamite this week in an 8,000 seat arena. I don't want to see that for them. I don't. We went through WWE when they had the the tarps and all that nonsense. And really, I'm not a hater. I've been to quite a few
No,
things.
it's
I
not
still
that we're
talk to
hating it,
Tony.
we're pissed because we want it to be good. That's the whole reason we get mad is we want it good. The
I
fact is
usually
it's not.
give Tony an earful in the nicest way possible. And then, like, one day I was like, I got to give you absolute credit. I thought you were going to go for the stupid time limit draw again. You know, that's your favorite go to. I said, but you got me. They had the 3 seconds before the finish. MJF got the pinfall. Holy shit. He beats him for the title. Like, not expect that. That was a great moment. Can't do it again, but that was awesome for the one time, wow, shock value. And I wish they had even built to that match longer and done that
They
maybe
should
even
have
at a
done
pay-per-view
they
because they
should
could
have
have
done the-
really had a packed house for that. And that should have been the match they had it all out, in all honesty. But they still had a great
Well,
match, no doubt about it.
Or they should have, like either that or they should have made that match some kind of stipulation so that there was something interesting about it because it basically was just the same stipulation as the first match, and there's no way you're outdoing that match. This was
No,
basically
there
just
was no
a
way.
match.
That was damn near perfect for everything they did. They sold everything the entire time
Yeah,
like
that
it
match
was
was
the
better
next
than
fall.
the All-In
So
match. I mean, dude, that fucking Tiger Driver though, that like looked brutal. Like MJF took that shit like a
and
gangster,
that's
man. Him
better
and
to take and Brian Danielson's knee, because half the time he potatoes you for real, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was like
Yeah, he
crazy.
looked like
How
a potato.
I mean,
Swerve,
really, to
I
land
guess,
on your
said he
head
got
like that.
caught like 3 times by him, I think was the comment, and I think that's like, oh, yeah, no shit, but what are you
Well, I
gonna
mean,
do,
I'm sure
break
he
his neck
also told
more?
Brian. He probably told Brian too, like fucking lay it in, and then like you're gonna try and you just hope not to knock the guy out, but you're
Yeah.
gonna kick him. The worst thing you can do on that move is not hit the motherfucker. So I don't blame him.
And
Swerve kicks him
they
in
had
the
a
head
really good
too.
match. I didn't wanna see Brian win because I know he needs
Mhm.
surgery, he's on borrowed time, and it's like
He's
you're
not gonna do much
screwing with
matches
your
though.
health.
Yeah,
But
but
the
he's only
problem
gonna
is
have like big matches, so I don't mind it if he
I
wants
know,
to
but
go out like that. You
you
know.
know as well as I do, it doesn't take much for this to get worse
Okay.
very easily.
Oh, I know. But
One
if he's
small
gonna choose
bump
to
that
do
he
it,
takes, I don't know how he's cleared needing spinal fusion surgery. Who the fuck is clearing him when he's
well,
gone on and said, "I need my spine fused, I have pinched nerves that are bringing on numbness, and I have no feeling in my
because
fingers."
honestly, as long as he doesn't land wrong, it's pretty unlikely he's gonna be paralyzed or anything. So there's not like he
You
unless
can
something really goes wrong, he can't probably fuck himself up too much more. That's
but
gonna earn
absolutely, you can herniate
surgery.
each spine even
No, I know
worse,
he can
and
hurt himself other ways. I'm saying as far as the surgery he needs,
oh,
they
yeah.
probably told him like as long as you're careful and you don't do something wrong, like you're not like everything's gonna get fixed the same regardless whether you wrestle or not between now and December. You
I
know what I
can't
mean? That's
imagine
probably
a
what he.
doctor saying that because it's not like it's a broken
Oh, they
bone. With
probably
your
don't want him
spine,
to wrestle,
every
but
hit that's what I'm saying. Who would clear him? Because every hit is risking his fucking
well,
ability to
that's
walk.
the thing. I don't know for we don't know for a fact he is cleared because Tony has shown so many times that he will put stuff out there whether you're cleared or not. Punk's shit was the most out there of like,
Egregious and out
oh,
there,
don't
yeah.
worry, like yeah, you can
That's
you're
why
just gonna be a
Punk had to
surprise.
lose so quickly, and they did the Rocky storyline there that he thought was ridiculous, and then they had to pump him up the next week, and
Yeah.
they made it
If you
because
have to
his
take
foot hurt.
if you have to throw any moves whatsoever and you're not, I mean, granted, Punk it was a foot thing, so as long as he didn't have to do anything on his ankles like that,
Yeah.
it would have been fine, probably.
Yeah.
But still, the fact that he couldn't be cleared, regardless, and they put him in there shows Tony Khan
Speaks
doesn't
volumes.
really.
I don't know how he gets away with it.
Yeah,
What, just pays the fine or
and it's true, dude, because
Yeah.
he's a likable guy. He seems like he would care a lot about people, but I don't know if he knows how to
He
follow through
does.
on the action.
That's the problem. He genuinely does care. He cares about all of these people like they're his friggin' family at times. Like, you can see it. I've heard things. I've talked to talent. Like, he's not
He's
hard to work
probably
for.
picky. Like he's
He's
probably given like what Punk said about the medical there. I can almost guarantee you. I'm sure other people have had fantastic experiences. He's probably picks and chooses who he does that with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's never a toxic environment around him. He never has any issues mostly with people. Like, people might have a booking problem with him, but it's a lot of times like they'll come to him and say, "I'm not gonna do that, I'll do this," kind of thing, and I guess a lot of people have more say and not a lot of,
Yeah.
creative freedoms given out, but some people do have it, so Sasha being
Yeah.
one, of course.
There's just no rhyme or reason to a lot of shit, and I think that's
He
his
just
big.
re-signed Swerve Strickland to one of the top contracts in the company. I don't know if it's
Good.
higher than Okada's 5, but they said it's one of the top, so
No, he was
somewhere
smart to do
close
that.
to that.
Like I was telling Gargats last night, like Swerve, even though he lost the belt, when he came out of that Dana Bryan match or Bryan Danielson match, more of a champion than he went in. Even though he
Yeah.
lost the belt, he literally came out more of a champion. Like his stock went up immediately
Exactly.
after that match.
Yeah.
So Tony was very smart to do that because WWE would even have to pay him more money now. If you know what you're looking at, which if I can see it, WWE could see it.
Yeah. But
Like
it's just
that
it's
dude's stock
amazing
finally went
how,
up.
that's how the market's changed now. It's that instant you're re-signed and this is what it costs. Yeah,
No,
so
Tony fucking knew. He knew, dude. That's actually funny that they signed him because that's exactly what I felt after that match. I'm like, dude, this dude's stock just went up a lot. Like he just earned a couple million extra a year, probably from wherever he goes.
I
So
was
that's
reading
actually a
Mundo in
lot
the
of sense.
chat.
Tony probably was like, no way WWE's getting you now. And after
Yeah.
I put in all.
And he's dealt with quote unquote contract tampering, and he'll be the first one to cry about it per se, but he also does the same, where he has people text people that are about to be out of their contract with WWE and be like, "So hey, what do you think you're doing?" So it's not Tony asking, but if
I don't think
anybody
it's illegal
talks to his
when your
people, he
contract's
says
up.
when
Like
it's
to
up,
ask
you
when
can
your
do it.
contract isn't tampering.
No,
If
but
you start
it's
talking
weird.
figures, that's probably different. But if you just ask, "Hey, when are you up?" Because Vince used to do that. He'd be like, "Okay, well, when you're in a year and a half, I'll hit you up or hit us up." You know, like that was all it was. So I mean, I don't believe Tony when he says the tampering thing. I think he's just being a whiny little fucker.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't. Not that WWE wouldn't do
I
that.
mean,
I would do it in a
MLW,
heartbeat.
what their case proves that WWE, I guess, in some regard, I don't know if they're getting claimed that they're guilty, but they admitted some guilt to make them money, and
Oh,
somebody got
WWE, if
paid.
they can get away with it legally, they'll undercut you every chance they get. Like,
Yeah, well, that's
don't
why
get me wrong.
MLW was suing them over contract tampering and whatnot. They
Didn't
said
they
they were
already
poaching
win?
their talent. That's what I'm saying. I think that proves that WWE will definitely they'll do that to
WWE said,
people.
"Fuck it, you just give them 20 million and be done with it." They're like, "We're making more than enough to just be done with that lawsuit." Like they
But
didn't even give a
yeah,
fuck.
what I was saying before is that NXT was like the 80s indies of the day. It was Vince took over from his dad and started taking everybody that was important. That's what Triple H did. He went to every major, indie fed and took pretty much all the top guys from Owens all the way to Nakamura, coast to coast essentially there.
Everyone that was
And
killing it on ROH and all that shit that was
yeah,
coming top
he offered him decent contracts, guaranteed money. Hey, you guys will come here. I'll work with you. You'll get coached. You'll get, brought up to the main roster. Where the fuck is Enzo? Come on, bring him back. I know he's working something recently, but still, I miss Enzo Amore.
Dude, and he was great. Like he knows how to fucking get shit over.
He
Like,
was so
you can
right.
put him in.
He says I could do the feet shuffle, and that got more of a reaction than you guys going through 4 tables. How you doing? And he's right.
Like, he's absolutely right. Like that dude. I wasn't even watching at the time, but I remember tuning into WrestleMania that year, and he was out there with Big Cass, and I'm like, the way he had like 80,000 people just in the palm of his hand, I was like, wow, this dude's coming along.
Yeah.
So like that was amazing. Like the dude knows what he's doing. I don't even know if he knows if he wrestles good or not, but he give him a microphone. That's all he needs.
Yeah, that checks out that you watched that. I know you watched that because I was 33 when Joe was in Florida. Because you and I were manning the
It
ship.
might have been that one, yeah. Because I wasn't watching, but if WrestleMania came around,
you were still around then. You were watching then.
That was 2016. I don't think it was, or 16 and 17. I was gone. Most of 16, actually. So maybe I was there for like Mania. You're right. Mania. It was. Yeah, I might have left right after that. But I just remember fucking, dude, that Mania. I don't even remember if it was good, but I just remember that moment and thinking Enzo, fucking wow. Like that was really cool.
Because that was the tag match when the Hardys came back.
Have you seen Enzo recently?
Oh, no. Oh well, no, I saw him on an interview. Yes,
he's crazy,
dude. He did a live stream the other day in front of 8 people.
Oh my god,
it was
no way.
Like, dude, it was ridiculous. I'm like, every time he streams for like 14 people, like once in a while, like every couple of days or whatever.
You figure he still has like millions of followers on some accounts, and
yeah.
Where's he doing this?
But
on
he
YouTube
doesn't.
or
Yeah,
Twitch?
he's one of those guys that he doesn't commit to it. Like
he was on Instagram Live a while.
I'll tell you some of Enzo's problem. For the first problem is he doesn't really understand YouTube and how to like gain an audience and stuff. And then he's got other people kind of doing stuff for him. And then like so he's like and like nobody really knows exactly what to do, and he's got like a desk and microphones and he's trying to do a show and everything. And it's just whoever's in his camp doesn't know how to do shit. Like for instance, like let's just use Enzo Amore. The guy's a fucking former like WWE superstar wrestler, and yeah, he's not the biggest whatever, and he probably wouldn't be because he's now getting to be a little too past people caring and remembering and whatever. But there he is, and his live stream has 222 viewers. Real One, not the greatest YouTube name, but whatever. I'll look past that. But there's so many problems with this, and one of them is this. Somebody record this and send it to Enzo. Here's the problem with this. He's got, how many subs does he have? Anybody know? 20,000 subs. So 20,000 subs, and a lot of them are dead because like he starts and stops shows. He's doing a show, he's not doing a show, then he's doing a show, he's not doing a show. So anyway, he got a desk. He's got these desks together, a white background. That's weird. The background's fucking weird, Put some picture in the middle there or something. But either way, that doesn't matter. And he's got looking cheap microphones, whatever. That doesn't matter either. Fuck microphones, backstage, whatever.
Everybody knows that. So with this being said,
by the way, me talking about this is giving him more publicity than anyone else has ever given him because this show's not getting it. Now he's talking about football and shit like that here or whatever. So anyway, aside from the fact that I didn't care too much about the topics and I didn't find it that interesting, because it wasn't my thing what they're talking about. And he's kind of like just having this chat with this guy and it's awkward. Fuck all that. Here's your biggest problem. What the fuck is this title? Real Ones Only Live Episode 4. So nobody at all is searching for Real Ones Only. Live
they're
episode
looking for
4.
Enzo Amore.
Right.
How you doing?
So
but they're not looking for that.
There's multiple things you can do with this. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to give you free shit right now. As long as you're going to do this show at least once a week. If you're listening, Enzo, you're going to do this show once a week. Here's what you got to do. In this video itself, you talked about what football teams you hate the most. You talked about what football team you thought was going to win the Super Bowl this year and last year. You talked about, a story about WWE and being in shape with some of the football. So what you got to do is you got to make a 5-minute video and you got to make shorts and you got to call them, Enzo Amore talks about the team, NFL team that Enzo Amore hates the most and, shit like that. You've got to do stuff like that. It's got to happen. But this doesn't even have a title, and that's just fucking terrible. I mean, that's just, somebody doesn't even, you don't even know the basics of how to make a video even somewhat searchable. So the thumbnail sucks, kind of. The title sucks. Who knows what the tags are? I didn't even fucking look at the tags. Who knows what those are? So you're just basically doing a live stream for no reason because nobody knows you're live and the title sucks. So I mean, I could make this. So I could literally take what Enzo did here on this stream, and I could make my own videos out of it and make more views. He's got 222 views. I could cut this video into 3 different topics, release the videos through the week, and I would get thousands of views. He's got 222. So that tells me something's wrong, and whoever's running this doesn't necessarily know what they're doing. Whatever, though. It's fine. I'm just telling you, thumbnail could be this right here. It could be this. Legit could be this. Enzo's face, boom. Then on the top left.
Enzo Amore, colon. And
right.
Not like the dot, where he shows his asshole, colon.
Right. Enzo Amore hates these NFL teams, and then put a couple NFL teams up here, and then put the title on the bottom, and then have him when he's looking at the camera, maybe.
At the end, that's when you put Real Ones episode 5.
And then you have him getting fucked by a dolphin. Have a dolphin fuck him to death at the end of the video.
Well, he was the one talking about going to Japan after he left Thailand, so
just I don't know. It's
weird.
I sometimes wonder who the people are that hook up with these former wrestlers and celebrities and musicians and stuff. There's always somebody out there who's like, hey, bro, let me handle your fucking YouTube shit. You should be on there. You should make a podcast. Yeah, fucking make a podcast. That'd be cool. Oh, let's do it all wrong. I mean.
Yeah. Well, do you want to watch, Joe?
Sorry, I'm just mad. I'm mad for him.
No, don't worry about it, though. Do you want to watch?
Yes, I do want to. Wait, do I want a watch? To tell time?
No, you want to watch.
The
dolphin rape.
You rape a dolphin?
Not me, but I have some videos of some dolphin attacks here. Oh my goodness.
Oh
It's
boy.
looking pretty brutal.
Yes, I want more dolphin sex.
These people are unclothed quickly because a dolphin's ripping off their bathing suit and just humping them fierce.
Oh my God, yes. Oh my
Yikes.
God.
Those
Please.
bottoms come off quick. Granny is getting pounded by a skipper.
Yes! I am gonna come! Sorry, I'm
Hey,
getting
that dolphin's my neighbor.
Oh, come on. And now you're getting me excited, and I don't like that.
New subscriber.
I don't know how much you're going to be able to show on stream. I mean, that's a lot of nudity, but...
Jonathan Kenyon just subscribed. Thank you,
a lot of
Jonathan
nudity,
Kenyon.
a lot of blood. The whole beak nose is covered in blood now.
Oh, yeah. Get that beak nose all bloody. This is
Hey,
exactly
Bullfrog
what I want
is
to
a
see.
moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
One time Brett hung out with Salt and Pepper at WrestleMania 11.
Absolutely. Yeah, they sang the entrance for him, remember? What a man. Bret Hart's a good man.
He's saying shoot
Salt
baby.
and Pepper. Remember Vince?
Hey, Joe. What's up?
By the way, I've got that unedited too on my VHS. I've got to go find that because they deleted that off the website. What's up, Age Adams? You rob any good convenience stores lately?
No. Hey, you know that Dolphin's my next door neighbor. You know that, right?
Really?
Yeah, you want to?
Hello,
Yeah, he
all.
gonna fuck you
I'm
next.
wearing his
You
all-in
wanna
gear
talk to him?
Trolling.
Yeah, you want to talk to the Dolphin?
CM Punk. Hello, CM Punk wearing his all. Yeah, CM Punk wore his AEW all-in gear. But you know what? I don't understand why that's a story. It's like, bro, listen, how many wrestlers have worn their gear at both places? What I find more funny is Mercedes Moné saying that her gear cost millions of dollars, almost shitting on her troll-looking ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, and saying that
Shit bomb.
her husband
We
sucks
so
at
need
making
an AI
fucking.
song about the dolphin in Japan fornication stuff.
Yes, we need to get on that. We need to make a dolphin AI song.
Yeah.
That's right, about the
Yeah.
fornication.
I'm telling you, Joe, he's my next door neighbor. I'm telling you.
Okay, I get it. I believe you.
And
You want
Dolphin's
to talk to him?
crazy.
I can go get him.
Yeah, I bring him on the show in a little bit. Go find him and come
Well,
back
first
here.
he's got to figure out how to get a tank with that much water and a microphone
Well,
that
no,
doesn't.
he actually has feet.
What?
No way. They are evolving.
Yeah, he's got feet.
They are
How do you think he's
evolving.
attacking people?
Yeah, he gonna be
Well,
fucking you.
Does his flippers have like shoes on them or something?
Yeah, he wears shoes, big boots.
Work boots?
Yeah, with Dolphin Killer on the side.
He's not unemployed, right?
Thank you, Haystacks Monet.
We're going down a dark hole.
Thank
here.
you.
I can get
Come on
him.
out,
Hey.
you rapist!
Oh,
See?
Z Payne has become a member, man. What's up, Z Payne? Thank you for being a member, you dirty boy. Hey, man, if you guys just got here, make sure you click that like button. We need all the likes we can get tonight, baby. Like it up. And thank you to Z Payne, and thank you to the top donator Shell as well. We're just getting started here tonight, I think. We're gonna have to make some 911 calls. Wait, no, let's not do that. That would be... Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Oh, Z Payne!
The spot
Oh, this is a man.
Holy shit!
I want you to jam it in.
Wow! Kaboom!
Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole.
Wow! Play that dolphin.
Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Oh God, now Flipper again.
It's time, Joe. It's time to come out of retirement. Maybe you and Jake will come to Polar Park on the 20th of September.
That's right, Z Payne. Polar Park. Oh my God, Z Payne. Wait, you're out of retirement?
Z Payne's out of retirement.
Z Payne. What does that mean? Does that mean like he's? What does that mean?
Raring to go. I don't know. I think we're gonna find out soon, though.
Really? Out of retirement.
I don't know if that's ominous or threatening.
I don't know either. This is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure, Z Payne. But
That's
Z
like when you
Payne.
find a random Hot Pocket. You don't know the flavor. It could be amazing, like ham and cheese croissant, or it could be awful, like veggie burger. You know, you never know.
And if
Fucking
you're
Hot
desperate,
Pockets.
if you're desperate enough, you'll eat any one of them.
Anyways, I let that dolphin play with my balls, and I came so hard. You really got to try it. I'm telling you. Get the Mystic Sea Pass, and it comes with one fondling, and they even give you an 8x10 that you can take home a picture of you and the dolphin.
Bata your dick.
Dude, I am ready to go, Z Payne. You have now made me erect, Z Payne! Yeah, Jake! Suck me off!
Oh, I'll do it too.
I'm gonna tackle you on the dick.
Whoa. Was that a black man doing Mickey Mouse again?
Sounded
Yeah.
That's the most terrifying thing. I don't know why that terrifies me. Why is that?
It terrifies you?
Yeah, black men doing, like, I don't know why.
You don't
Like,
think about me like that, Joe. God
yeah.
damn it.
Like, even the idea that guy did the Elmo voice, like, that freaks me out.
So you
dude.
don't want them to have jobs? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, like, it's so weird. I don't know. It's like,
that's weird, Joe.
It is weird. It's a weird fear.
Fear.
Listen, it's a strange fear, and maybe I don't know. It's a strange fear that I have.
I don't
know.
think it's irrational. I mean, look at all the immigrants right now. They're all at Walmart with their gift cards.
That's
I
true.
don't like Mexicans, Joe.
Yeah. Well, because
Yeah, Joe.
they're gonna buy a house soon when you still can't.
We sponsored
Joe,
a nice
the
little
black guy
immigrant
did
family, Joe. I thought it would be nice. Help out.
White people, white people do some things too that I find creepy. But like, it's like when white people play the blues, that's terrifying to me. Like when white people are like, I don't know why. My friend was like this. Him and his dad, like they would like talk. They'd want to go to blues clubs and stuff like that, and it was just I wanted to throw up, like, and the way they would talk about it too, and they just seemed like losers. Like they're the type of people that, like, his father was just a stuffy dork, computer tech guy, and he had a motorcycle, and he had all this blues stuff, and he talked to you condescendingly, and you're like, just what the fuck? Same feeling I get when I found out, that Elmo was voiced by the black guy, and he started going like, "It's me, Elmo," and I went, "Oh."
So you cared that he was black, not that he fondled all those kids.
Yeah,
like
that's
the
just
fact that he was black.
Yeah, that happens, right? Like not good, but I get it.
No,
you know?
I mean we all get a little.
But
little,
when I don't know, when a black man with his hand in a puppet's ass, and it's like a bird or something,
it's like two on the nose for you. It's like representing Uncle Sam and their hand up a black man's ass. But really, there's a Native American man having his ass being penetrated by a Puerto Rican man.
No, Puerto Ricans can do anything. I'm not bothered by anything they do. I don't know why.
I said they're raping the Indians. Pay attention.
Oh, yeah.
It makes
they can do it.
In the middle.
Yeah, they can do anything. I don't know why. Puerto Ricans can get away with anything for me. I don't think there's one thing that a Puerto Rican can't. I'm trying to think of something that it would bother me. Maybe if
I had a Puerto Rican geometry teacher, and he failed me.
Oh,
and I hated him. And I used to say all the time, he would yell at me. He's like, "You're not going to have a calculator in your pocket, Mr. DeMarco, every day when you're older." And now we have these fucking smartphones. I hope he's laughing in hell, you asshole. Look at us with all this technology. But in any event, this stupid prick goes ahead, and he gave me a 59 on my final. And you know what? I had even turned in my girlfriend's notebook. We had the same class, just one period after each other, and she had gotten 100. So I took her grading sheet out and just handed in her notebook, and he gave me 59 because he just didn't like me at all. So I was looking at him the last day of school, and he was saying his little fucking speech about how, useless I am, and I was like, I hope you die.
Wow.
That night, when they went, he didn't show up to graduation. He had a heart attack and died.
Oh my God!
There is a bench in front of the school that's for Mr. Trueheart, dedicated to him. He died,
Jake, I got one thing to say to that guy for you: morir en el infierno.
In nomine Pace,
I didn't know
Spiritus Sancti.
See you later.
I didn't know you speak taco people, Joe.
What'd you say? Taco Bell? Is that what you said? I know I didn't say that.
No, I said I didn't know you speak taco people. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
Where did you find this guy at?
I talk dolphin too, you little cunt bag. How about that?
Just keep moving. If the dolphin sees you, he's gonna. If you keep moving, the dolphin can't lock on. You got to be like a crackhead. You got to be all wiry and shit. The dolphin, if he can't lock on to you, he'll just float away. You might throw a little bit of cum on. You gotta be swift. You gotta do the Sasha Banks dance. Let it rain.
Hide your wife, hide your kids.
Rain, CEO.
The dolphin's raping everyone out here. What?
I'm telling you.
So he'll throw rice in your eye and blind you, bite you in the dick.
I'll put cum in your eye.
Who's
cum? Yours?
Dolphin cum.
Oh, well, that's what I'm trying to get the fuck away from. You got to function here. Jesus Christ. Pay attention. We're trying to get away from the dolphins, not closer. These things hurt.
I bite your dick. I am dolphin.
Have you ever had a 12-inch bottlenose shoved up your asshole? Wait, don't answer
Yeah.
that. In any event, the point is, you guys do not want to fuck with a dolphin when it's not in its period.
What?
Yeah. Because when it's on its period, it just goes ahead and eats its own menses the whole time. It's gross. I told you, they're fucking sick. But that's why dolphins have those bright red tongues. The more you learn, I'm telling you, the translation might be a little bit hard to read, but the BBC article from BBC Japan, right on.
I
All
seen
these
it.
poor people being attacked.
That's all right.
It's fucked up. I mean,
He's
think
a pink
about that.
dolphin,
You're
yeah.
at the beach. You worked out. You didn't eat ice cream every night. You saved those calories. Why? Because you wanted to look good. And you see all the ladies on the beach in thong bikinis, and they're looking fine, but they look over and they see you taking your shirt off. The muscles, the abs, it all paid off. All that hard work. You go and you jump into the water, and it drips off you like a bad romance commercial. And the girls, they can't help but lock eyes. You turn, try and be cool and summon them over. All of a sudden, that nose of the dolphin is just inside you. What do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do? You're fucked because already he's drilling you underwater. So now you can't breathe. And then all of a sudden, he's going to turn you around and fill your throat full of dolphin cum.
Oh, my God.
You're not going to survive. Even if you do manage to get back on land, your lungs are going to be so filled with sticky dolphin cum. There's not going to be anyone there with a respirator to save you. You're fucked.
That is true.
Terrible way to go. I'm telling you.
Hey, you could have all that by damn hookers.
All right, like on a scale of 1 to 10, fucked up Jake is like a 7. But anybody else see the little leprechaun over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back. I got to shoot this.
Wait till you hear this song coming up.
Oh boy.
The headphones are wireless.
All right, you'll be able to hear
I'm gonna go look for the dolphin.
It's coming. Here we go, guys. This is gonna be. This is. I don't even know if the thing's gonna let me say some of the things here.
That'd be funny.
I'm about to be coming. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Okay.
Hey, but all that could be avoided if you just get hookers.
That's true, but I'm telling you, man, these dolphins, like, they're really. He's not joking. There's a rogue dolphin in Japan right now. If you missed it, like, and it is raping people. It's holding them down. It's like, this is really scary to people.
Oh, bro, the water parks are worse.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's lonely Mexicans attacking people.
Yeah, bro. Like, look up blackfish, like, on YouTube, and then they'll talk about how, like, the dolphins have done weird shit to people. Like, you know, the like one weird shit where they let you swim with the dolphins. Yeah.
Really?
They've tried to, you know what, essay people.
Really? I'm shocked by this. Like, I'm blown away that, you know, that this.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
And I you know.
A lonely dolphin.
Yeah, bro. Watch that documentary on blackfish.
A lonely
It
pink dolphin.
eases you into what like happens at those water parks.
So is he pink or is he?
Is he
What color
pink?
is he?
I don't even know. But I know they're holding people down and they're using their big jowls and their teeth to hold you, like, and they're biting into you while they go, and it swaddles back and forth. And this is real. Like, I mean, dude, you think this is fake, but bro, this is real.
I'm reading it.
And what's
I'm reading the
crazy,
article right now.
and it's only happening in Japan. Like, so it's like, and listen, I don't think this would happen in America because Americans would punch them, shoot them, all kinds of shit. But in Japan, those tiny little Japanese people, I mean, they're getting fucked up because they're just tiny little things, you know? Like, they're just getting... Like, dude, where's Ed's View right now to tell us about this? Ed's View, they're raping everybody over there. Like, tell us about...
They talk like a hentai.
The dolphins are raping us.
The loneliness.
Oh no.
Iruka ga wata shitachi oretu shitsuru. I believe that's. I think that's the dolphins are raping us in Japanese.
Joe.
I can't be 100% sure.
Joe, Daddy's out of cough syrup. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh my God! Look, Jake's got alcohol. Jake's got alcohol. And oh my God!
What are you gonna do to fix it?
And Z-Pain's dropping. Oh my God! Z-Pain again. And it's racing on the thunder. And rising with the heat. It's gonna take us my God.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. And he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. He's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. And he's gotta be sure, he's gotta be soon. He's gotta be larger than life, larger than life.
We're gonna debut the Dolphin song, I think, in a minute. The Sea Pain is here.
There we go. So D Wells not to break kayfabe.
When is
Z-Pain's
the
here.
title on the line again? At least a champion shows up. Luke, save us.
That's a great point. Where is the
Luke was
Monetize
a great
champ?
champion. He did show up, and he always brought it too, no matter
And-
what.
and you
While
cha-
it
and
was
you-
filled
you
or
ruined
not,
it.
he brought the fucking energy.
And you chased him away, Jake. Good job.
I had to. All right. He kept sending me all those nudes, and
Second Jake
I
showed
didn't
up,
want
he got all upset that Jake showed up again, and he was like, "Well, fuck me,
he
I'm
was
leaving."
Like, fuck Joe's toys back. I'm gonna be forgotten about. He was
Right.
like the original Woody, and not a great comparison. I think I would be like Rex or some other ancillary character, but he thinks he's Buzz Lightyear.
I told him we need lots of
He wasn't.
variety. He's a great variety to you, But
He was Slink. He was a great Slink dog, but
I
he
do.
wasn't Buzz.
I miss
And I'm
Luke.
not Buzz Lightyear either.
And you know what? Look at that. Even Dork Knight in the chat said I miss Luke, and I miss him too. I miss when he used to say your daughters were whores. Like
Yeah,
I miss when he wanted to kill JB's family. I mean, like who doesn't?
When he had that gravitas, the balls, the carjones.
Carjones, yes. And his sister looked like a dog's fucking owl pet. I
No,
mean-
seriously though, Daddy's out of syrup. So what are we gonna do about it? How do we fix this problem?
Wait, why do you have an empty bottle?
Because I finished it already, waiting for you to start the goddamn show.
Oh, if I had
That's
known
been-
that, we could have sent you an alcohol delivery or something.
Jesus, well, it was not full. It was like 3/4 of the way. It's enough.
Damn, Jake, you trying to have 1 year left instead of 5?
Do what?
Wait, what?
I said, is you trying to have 1 year left instead of 5 years left to live?
Do what?
I just want to tell you, I got the Dolphin song. Here it is, guys. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. We got a couple versions. Let's listen to this.
Into the water, he has gone rogue. His slippers flap, his bottle nose swats. He will hold you down and squat.
What is this?
Oh, I'm digging this.
Dolphins rape people at the beach. Don't worry, they are all Japanese. Dolphins are raping everyone at the beach. Splish splash, he's emptied his nutsack on your back. And your neck is his snack. He holds on hard while you scream. That dolphin's going to cream.
And TOC had a horde dolphin.
People at the beach, don't worry, they are all Japanese. Dolphins are raping everyone at the beach.
What the fuck? This is weird.
Dolphins are rape people at the beach. Don't worry, they are all Japanese. Dolphins are raping everyone at the beach. Splish splash, he's emptied
What the fuck
his
is life
nutsack
right
on your back. And your neck is his snack. He holds on hard while you scream. That dolphin's going to cream.
Don't worry, they're only raping the Japanese. I like that part. Let's try this other one.
why I'm-
That's
that's
one.
so good.
I don't know. Like, figure out. Like, do you like that one or there's another one? Here, check this one out. This one might be better. I don't know. Oh.
A little grunge.
Oh.
Don't go into the water. He has gone rogue. His flippers black hat. His bottle nose swats. He will hold you down and squat. Dolphins are raping people at the beach. Don't worry, they are all Japanese. Dolphins are raping everyone at the beach. Splish splash, he's emptied his nutsack on your back. And your dream. That dolphin's gonna cream. Dolphins are rare people at the beach. Don't worry, they are all Japanese.
Good luck, Jack.
Everyone at the beach.
Oh my god.
Rock lobster.
I love it.
Rock lobster.
Dolphins are rare people at the beach. Don't worry, they are all Japanese. Dolphins are raping everyone at the beach.
Yeah, they're raping everyone at the beach.
On your back and your neck is a snack. He holds on hard.
I should have said they'll empty it, empties it in your ass or something. I could have done empty, but it's okay. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that
That
was
sounded like
definitely
Demi Lovato. That shit was funny.
B-52s, yeah.
Like, but more modern. I feel like it was more modern. I'll give it that.
Yeah. Is that a new dono?
You know, it should
The
be,
rape
but
song?
we'll see.
What if the pumpkins ate us for a Halloween song?
What if the
I don't know.
pumpkins
We gotta
ate
get
us?
seasonal now.
What if they carved us? Yeah, I got one for every season. What if the pumpkins? What if the pumpkins carved us?
Yeah.
Yeah, they carved their ass out. Yeah.
Before they can
Block
carve the
it.
turkey, you get carved by a pumpkin.
Oh my god!
This summer, Halloween.
Dude, oh my
comes
god!
alive.
I'm trying to find a picture of it, and it's like dead babies. Like, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I can't. I don't even think I can show that.
Oh, the dead baby pictures I sent you? Yeah, those are fucking hilarious,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, thanks for sending them.
Steamroller.
Real great.
Yeah. Hey, you never responded to my dick pic either. I sent you my dick in the
You
shower.
said
and you-
dead babies? Dead
like
babies?
nothing.
What if the pumpkins carved us?
D. Welsh is
My girl
worried
Santa
because
saying
I had to
dead
get one
babies.
fact straight. I'm sorry. It wasn't a gay lover. It was a bisexual dolphin that this dolphin was interacting with. So I assumed
Right.
they were gay. It was a man, but he was bisexual. So that was wrong of me. I apologize to the communities I have wronged, and may I remove my testicles in proof of faith.
Mm.
So he's
Well,
a
that
butt
changes
fucker.
everything. That changes everything if it's bisexual.
I know,
Butt-
I know, because
fucking dolphin. That's funny.
they might
Why
have
the
just
fuck are
been
your eyes?
prepping. What if the girl didn't show up? Like that happened to my buddy and I like every weekend in college. We would get back and the girl just didn't show up, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm still hard." And he'd be like, "Yeah, dude, it's not gay because like we're waiting for her." And I'm like, "Yeah, we just jerked each other off a few times, and then we fucking like we kiss, cuddle, and go to sleep, like fucking all
Yeah.
guys." You know,
It's
it's
only
like,
gay when you touch the butthole.
yeah, exactly. Who would do that? And well, unless you're playing spin the butthole, like that's fun, but yeah. I miss Tom.
Jake, I got a question for you.
What?
When you were having the surgeries, were you having any bad dreams?
No, actually. I actually didn't even get to like the propofol stage. I had not slept the night before, so by the time I got there, I was exhausted. And they're like, "We're gonna give you some meds just so you go ahead and relax. It might make you tired." And I'm like, "I'm taking a nap." They had already, strapped my arms down and whatnot. And I'm like, "I'm just gonna go to sleep. You guys do what you need." And they kind of laughed for a second, and I'm like, "No, I'm serious." And I just closed my eyes, and I was out. So usually I have to wait for the meds to knock me out. I was exhausted. I was done for. And I woke up and hobbled home. Now I'm all
There could have been a good possibility. You could have ended up in that with your brain in the jar.
now I'm all purple and missing the kidney.
Oh my god.
My foot's purple. My knee's purple. It's the reverse Michael Jackson.
You think they had to beat the hell out of you when you used to sleep?
Hey, I told them to fix it. They started to make me black.
Oh, hey, J Mess, how you doing?
They turned you into a Filipino.
So we got the champ here or what?
Would
I was talking about you. You said you turned black.
Talking about us, talking about me. Would you guys
No,
like? I think you were on to something with this October thing. We've had the Turkeys Ate Us song forever, so you want to hear at some point. I'm gonna put it together, guys, and we'll have the pumpkins. Okay, we will do that.
What about a Christmas song? You need that too. What?
Yeah, well, we can get. Well, we kind of got some
we
of
had
those.
Leah's Christmas, right?
Yeah, and we've got
Well,
all the
Leah's
Santa
Christmas song.
ones, and
Like, what if Santa fucked us or something like that?
yeah, there's the
Solomon
one where
Warren
he's
sending
drunk.
me a box of fucking Taco Bell. Hell yeah, I'm gonna send you a box of food. Is that Taco Bell? I
Yeah.
can pick, right? Thank you. Look at that. Gotta love this.
Yeah,
chat, Joe.
Santa Claus gonna stuff your ass like a stuffing stalker. Yeah.
Joe can't even get a delivery set up from the package store. I mean, what am I gonna do with him? God. It's a good thing he can't hear us, right?
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm telling you. But what are we gonna do with these dolphins? Well, we could put the dolphin in a Halloween costume, you know?
Yeah, man, this is what we got to do. We got to rape the dolphins back. That's the only way they'll learn.
What if the dolphin was wearing a ghost costume while attacking people, and you could just say that he's possessed?
A dolphin.
Maybe he'll get get off in both ways.
Yeah, that could be.
Come on, who could deny him at that point?
Yeah, at
If
that
you
point,
told
like,
me-
you couldn't tell many excuses.
If you gave me the chance to have a sexual experience with a dolphin, I think that's worth a few broken ribs.
Oh, I know what you can do.
My father broke
we
my
can put
ribs,
a-
and I didn't get to see no goddamn dolphin. So, hell yeah,
Right.
I'd take a rib break for a chance.
Wait,
to
your
get
father
off.
broke your ribs as he showed you how to masturbate? Is that what you're telling me?
No, he just threw me down the stairs.
Oh.
He was trying to
Can I
test
fix
how
your
many
brain?
stairs it would take for my mom to have the abortion. So he wanted to test on me first because I was still kind of fat and girthy. He wanted to see how the bounce would hit.
Okay.
He nailed it though.
Yeah.
He ain't
Sounds
got
like
no
it.
goddamn brains.
I'm still trying to find like a good animation for the pumpkins.
Hey, you know what we could do? We could put a dolphin suit on Colonel Santos and tell him a water ape attacked everybody.
What? Wait, said what? What did you just say?
I said we could put a dolphin suit on Colonel Santos and tell everybody a dolphin ape raped everybody.
Oh my god.
I like those odds, but what if we just take the dolphin and put him in a like a small little Hitler costume?
Oh,
like a tiny one though. So it's painful to get on. So tiny, like you got to kind of suck your ass to get into him. But
right.
He's got fins that with feet he can manage. I think Flipper would
That
like
sound
it.
No, you sound like you describing Tommy, a fat Hitler.
Well, he's got to learn somewhere.
Well, he's dead, so.
I'm a fat
Yeah.
Hitler.
Long rest his soul.
The
In nomine
fag Hitler?
Patria Filia Spirit Sante. To all those we
You know what I
lost,
did to those
Joe.
Jews?
Did you say fag?
In
Hitler?
memoriam.
I don't know, man. Pumpkins carved us up. I have to look for a good GIF, to be honest. Oh, let's listen. Let's check this out.
Speed metal.
That's too fast. I want slow goth.
There we go. It's got a Cradle of Filth feel.
Yeah. This might work, maybe. We'll see.
First they cut up our hair, then they carve our mouth, they pop our eyes out, then they pull out our brains.
Whoa.
What if the pumpkins carved us? What if they cut us apart? What if they cut up our parts? It's an unhappy Halloween, as they chop off our wing. This is a spooky scene. They're tearing out our spleens. What if the pumpkins carved us? What if they cut us apart? What if the pumpkins carved us? What if they cut us apart?
The synth solo hit me.
That is intensely scary. Now listen.
That is awesome.
Look at the AI image that was generated.
I see that.
No, you haven't seen it yet. No, you.
Oh, no,
I'm going to
not
show
the-
you in a second. Watch this. You'll see it on
Oh,
the stream.
I saw Pumpkin
Dude,
dancing.
This is the AI
Oh.
image that went with the song that it generated. That
God
for
help
some
us.
reason is fucking terrifying. There's another one.
Oh dear God, you weren't wrong.
This is like the
Pumpkin.
Ninja Turtles.
That's something Tommy would think of.
Oh my God.
And Jesse would dream of.
First they cut off our hair, then they carve our mouth, they pop our eyes out, then they pull out our brains.
Violence.
Wow.
What if the pumpkins carved us? What if they cut us apart? What if they cut up our parts? is a spooky scene. They're tearing out our spleens. What if the pumpkins carved us? What if the pumpkins carved us?
It's pretty good.
That works.
Ooh, what's this one?
It's so crazy what they can do with this shit.
We got to get a really good one, though. It's got to be really... Look at this picture.
I will say Triple M has been making AI songs that are pretty damn great, too, so...
Wow.
He's just making crazy shit for himself to be funny. Jethro Tull.
First they cut off our hair, then they carve our mouth.
Whoa.
They pop our eyes out, then they pull out our brains. What if the pumpkins carved us? What if they cut us apart? What if they cut us apart? What if they cut up our parts? It's an unhappy Halloween as they chop off our ween. This is a spooky scene. They're tearing out our spleens. What if the pumpkins carved us? What if the pumpkins carved us?
This is awesome.
That's pretty good, man. These are hard to
Joe,
pick. Yes.
you got to hear out here. Terminator Timeline. How awesome would it be to take like 1,000 AI songs, burn them on CDs, and then go back to the year like 97 with all of this discography of music, and you just start a cover band, and you guys just learn how to play whatever's on the CDs. You just play all the AI songs.
Yeah. No, fuck that. I go back in time and start a record label, and I start releasing these fucking songs.
But how they got to play them live? That's why
Yeah,
you
I
got to be
know.
the first band. You got
No,
then
we'll
you
just-
get the record label.
We'll do the first ever Milli Vanilli record label where the bands never play live. Like, when is Astrophysics 7 going to
Girl,
play
you
a
know
concert?
it. Girl, you know it. Girl,
Yeah.
you know it.
And we just get
that
stand-ins.
skip is so epic. His face. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it.
Remember when that other bitch did it? One more. I'm going to try one more, and then we'll move on, and I'll figure something out. But because this is all pretty good. Nothing's blown me away yet. It all sounds pretty good. It could be a song donation, but nothing has blown me away yet. So
I don't know. That last one was really cool.
that last one was probably the best.
The
I
flute
think.
solo sold me.
First they cut off our hair, then they carve our mouth. They pop our eyes out, then they pull out our brains.
Sounds like Deadsy.
Whoa.
What if the pumpkins carved
Deadsy, yeah.
us? What if they cut us apart? What if they
claw.
cut up our parts?
Wow. Wow, what the fuck?
Look at it.
It's an unhappy Halloween as they chop off our ween. This is a spooky scene. They're tearing out our spleens. Wow! If the pumpkins cut us, wow! If they cut us apart, what if they cut up our parts?
Wow! This has got it!
It's an unhappy Halloween as they chop off our wing. This is a spooky scene. They're tearing at our spleens.
Yeah.
Wow! If the pumpkins carve us. Wow! If
Love that
the
scream.
pumpkins carve us.
You've been listening to The Rock 106.9 WCCC.
What if
this
the
is Jake's
Parkins cut us?
15th debut song on the charts with AI. I fooled you all.
They said Samson Jones had a dream that pumpkins were killing him, and that's when he wrote that song, by the way. Did you know about that, Jake? I bet you didn't.
How were you inspired to write Dolphin Rape? Please, Mr. Cronin, tell us.
Well, by the way, I heard that story is fake. Apparently the dolphin story is not real.
The dolphin story is real.
Well, that's what D. Welsh is saying it's not real.
The only thing that's fake is the gay love.
But he's voting for
He's got to
Kamala,
break
so.
kayfabe, but that dolphin has attacked over 50
I'm
people
telling
in the
you,
course
D.
of 3
Welsh
years.
is like, by
It
the
is
way,
legitimate.
the dolphin story is
Fuck
fake,
D.
Joe, by
Welsh.
the way.
I can show you the links.
He's
It's
listen,
absolutely true.
He says
Yeah,
everything
read
I
the
say.
article.
You read the article?
He's
That
gotta
doesn't mean
break
anything.
kayfabe
I can read an
regardless.
article too. It doesn't mean it's real.
It's on Google.
Lots
It's
of
on
bro.
Google.
There's flat Earth theory on Google.
It's reported in local Japanese newses.
Yep,
That's
it's
why you
real.
can translate it from them.
I thought there was video from the beach.
And D. Welsh is a
There
cow.
was at one point,
Fuck
but
that.
I don't know where the translate part is, but
Okay.
they went ahead and they had I want to say they definitely have the one dolphin that is terrorizing people. There's been a few others, but there's over 50 attacks in the course of 3 years.
He's a bottlenose
Crazy shit.
dolphin.
Wait, how long do dolphins live?
Long time.
Million-
They're very smart and they
millions
live
of years?
quite a long like
Oh my god.
quite a while, I believe.
About I think 15, $20 million years, something like that.
Man,
Okay,
you
Google.
looking good in that shirt.
How long
man.
do dolphins live for?
20 million years, something like that.
Imagine people always think like
50 years?
what?
Really?
Something like
50
that.
years?
Yeah,
I don't think that's right. I think Google's retarded. But
Are you
still.
serious? Dolphins live 50 years? They are not the
Huh?
dog. They're not the dogs of the ocean then, because those things.
No.
Like, bro, that is
Okay,
You
Google.
all have
Oh, shit.
decided
How long
to
do
take
dolphins live
your
for?
hard-earned money
Oh my God!
and
what's
to
this?
fund my show, to fund what I do, to
give me
fund
a-
what
Oh,
I believe
shit.
in,
Killer
to
whale.
fund
Z Payne again with the 49.
the
49ers.
JCS Army. Donate to me.
Wow, man, where's everybody else, bro? Z Payne is carrying the donation trains tonight. Z Payne, wow.
Acknowledge me.
They live 40 to 90 years. Male bottom noses lived to their late 40s. Another one was in his 50s. The oldest was 90.
Z Payne.
Joe and Jake, did you watch Long Legs? Also, it's easy to find you
I heard
both.
It was good though.
Trash movie.
Also, it's easy
Was it? I
to
heard it
find
was
you
good.
both. What does that mean?
The Crow was terrible. I didn't see it in its entirety. I saw bits and pieces, but
What's Long Legs?
it's a horror movie that
Stupid-ass
came out
movie.
that I don't know anything about.
Oh,
It's
okay.
stupid.
I just
It
heard it
sucks.
was a scary horror movie, but I had no idea what, who, when, and why.
I haven't watched a new horror movie in so long. I feel like, you know what? I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what it was, but some of those Rob Zombie ones, which I really like Rob Zombie's Rejects and the House of a Thousand Corpses and all that stuff. I really loved it. And I was really excited for Rob Zombie's horror takeover, his franchise, whatever he was doing. And I saw a couple of them and went, oh, eh. And like I haven't really watched horror movies in a long time now because of that. I feel like I got to get back into horror, but I can't. I don't know why. I can't do it. I used to like that stuff. You know what I
It's a
watched?
crappy movie. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
like I watched the older ones. I haven't watched a horror movie really after 2005. I have like not much interest now. I don't know why. I don't know. I was forced to go see The Hills Have Eyes or whatever in 2006 or 7. I was forced to go to the movies
Yeah, that
to
one
see
was
it.
fucked up.
That was a fucked up movie. That made me sick. Like I felt sick. Like I was like, ugh. After
That was
watching it,
funny.
those the mutilated people in the desert or whatever.
They raped them in the friggin' trailer.
Yeah, bro, that was weird.
They killed the baby.
Once you have kids, or at least for me, once I had kids, it was like I don't want to see this shit.
You know what? If you haven't seen it by now, you'll never see it. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to ruin the mist for you. You ready? There is a evil mist that has completely engulfed this town. So everybody that was at the local grocery store is basically staying there and hunkering down to survive. They don't know what's going on, but anytime anyone goes into the mist, they disappear and don't come back. Next thing you know, these gigantic bugs, they look like mosquitoes that have transformed from dinosaur eras, start coming in, and they have to fight all these
Wasn't a
crazy
Wahlberg in this?
bug-like creature.
Wait,
No,
we're talking about goddamn Stephen King.
Thomas Jane. Yeah, it's the mist. And
Dude, I read
there's
the
a
book,
bunch of mini subplots, and there's a lot to do with religion and whatnot. But in any event,
Yeah.
you have the main character, Thomas Jane. His kind of love interest is there, and he has his son with him, and he wants to keep his son alive. So at the very end, the Christian lady wants them to basically all die in effigy and succumb to the mist. He's like, fuck this, we're getting out of here. And him, two old people, a grandmother and grandfather, his son and his love interest all get in their Jeep and take off through the mist. So their goal is they're just going to keep driving as far as they can, and hopefully they'll get out of it. And then time passes, and more time passes, and more time passes. And then they run out of gas and out of food and out of fuel and everything, and they're just screwed. And then they hear those crazy monsters. They're even larger now, like bigger than dinosaurs, coming behind them, stomping, and the screams are terrorizing them. So he takes his gun and he kills his son.
Jesus.
He kills the grandmother and the grandfather, and then he kills his love interest. And then he goes and he pulls the gun on himself, and there's no more bullets. So he gets out and he runs into the mist, and the mist fades, and the noise was the U.S. Army that came to rescue everybody.
Oh my God.
So he just killed his son. So
Yeah,
you just see him
Stephen
fall
King
to the
always
ground
did.
going, no! And then that's where it ends.
Dude,
Jesus
So
Christ.
Stephen
he
King's always
murdered
fucking
those
asshole.
people essentially for what he thought was a valid reason, so that they wouldn't be tortured. I mean, what you saw in these things before, they were hideous creatures with acid spitting fucking, gonna fuck you upness. You had to, you weren't going to survive. It was going to be a horrible death. So he thought he was saving them, and then the mist fades right away. The fog goes away, and there's the army.
Can we go back to the second part of his donation where he said, also, it's easy to find you both? What does that mean?
Is it, I guess. I mean, hey.
Well, I'm just saying, like Z Payne, like our well-known donator and friend and everything. He wrote, this is really him too. He wrote, Joe and Jake, did you watch Long Legs? Then he said, also, it's easy to find you both. What does that mean?
Sounds like he's threatening rape.
Sounds like he knows where we are.
I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. Now, he may be referencing the horror movie that we haven't seen, so we don't know what he's saying. Like, I don't know. But
Could be.
what does that mean? Is he going to kill us like the movie?
I mean, the
Joe,
first
you got a
sign to
shotgun,
look
don't
for.
Shoot him in his ass.
Have you seen? Yeah, we'll kill you.
Yeah, Vincent, he said that ending will always get me. That movie is good. It is a very good movie, but
Wait, I don't get it. So
Stephen King.
Dan, did you say you've seen it?
No, I was going to say the first thing you guys should look for is balloons outside your door.
Oh yeah, they'll have balloons outside. Yeah. Well,
God.
I mean, I'll just
The only balloons out there are the fucking nitrous-filled ones, okay?
They'll all be shaped like dicks.
No one's coming with balloons by my place, trust me. Unless they're black balloons.
Oh.
Hey, watch it now.
Black balloons. I've seen Z Payne though. He
That's
doesn't
not a
seem
race
like
comment.
Doesn't seem like
That's
a
a
hacker.
heroin comment.
I've met Z Payne in real life. He doesn't seem like a hacker. I got to be honest.
No, I think
I'm
he's
like
just
a
looking out
rapist.
for us.
Anyway.
Are we even sure that's the real Z Payne?
Oh yeah, no, I checked. It's him.
It's the one, the
He
only.
was,
He's gonna come for
make
that.
sure he wants to give you gay pain.
I got to look up this movie then. What's it called? Two Legs? What is it?
Long Legs.
Long Legs.
Danny said she wanted to
It's
see it at
piece
some
of trash.
point, so I was like, oh, I'll just not know anything about it, because it's usually, if you can get that, kind of out of horror movies, sometimes it's good, but I just
I've seen it.
wasn't like avoiding
It's,
anything. I just have no idea what it's about.
I have no idea
It's
what it's
not-
about, but I'm gonna guess about. I'm gonna
it's
guess
not
it's
very
about some
good.
sort of
It's,
fucking spider.
It was a heart attack due to drugs. That is the way I want to go out. Just have your
It's a
heart
stupid
stop.
ass
No, you don't want to
movie.
have a heart attack. You just want to like suppress your breathing because you're so high to the point where your body just can't get any more oxygen. You just go right to sleep.
Oh.
Then you
Yeah, I
choke
know
on your
this
own
guy.
vomit, but you gotta get to that point first.
It's about an occult serial killer named Longlegs. Nicolas Cage is wearing
pile of garbage.
It's
Nicolas
you didn't
Cage.
like it? Wait a minute, Nicolas Cage is the murderer in the movie? Is that what he? Because that would be crazy.
He always looked like a murderer.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
Imagine
nice one.
Nicolas Cage murdering people in a movie. Like, that's got to be fun.
Isn't that Mandy? How many movies you got of him flipping out?
That's
now?
true. You're right.
He
He's
did
kinda-
that horrible Five Nights at Freddy's.
Mm.
Shit.
Knockoff.
Yeah.
Maybe I do want to see this
That
movie
was
now.
terrible.
I think I want to see it now. Because
Yeah, I didn't like it.
No? Oh, that sucked. Because he's so crazy, Nicolas Cage.
So
You know what I mean?
it was set in the 90s. It follows an FBI agent tracking down an occultist serial killer responsible for murdering multiple families throughout the state of Oregon without having been physically present in the crimes. So he's killing these people without actually being there. Cage
What?
also served as a producer on the film through his Saturn Films production company. So again, they said occultist, so he's making these people kill themselves maybe, or there's something to it. But he's the long leg killers.
What did he have? A fucking Death Note?
God knows. That's why we got to see the movie.
Oh, man, I'm already getting uncomfortable. I can't wait.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. By the way,
Alicia Witt.
You know what's really
Mike
scary?
Monroe, Nicolas Cage.
I've killed 3 fucking spiders that have dropped down near me tonight from above me. And I mean like 3 different sizes too. Like, so it's not like they're all like, so I'm already in my own terror right now in this basement.
You know we're going to be getting poisonous spiders here soon, Joe. You know that, right?
Yeah, we could see those. Well, they're not poisonous, are they? Or are they just...
Yeah, the green and... I'm talking about the green and yellow and black, green and black, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but are they poisonous?
Yeah, they're poisonous.
Well, aren't all spiders poisonous, actually?
No, but these ones are like poisonous to humans.
Like deadly poison, I think.
They are?
Yeah,
they'll bite your dick and make it shrivel up. Yeah,
I thought it was mostly survivable, though. I didn't think they were that venomous. They're just poisonous.
Hey, there's Triple M. Yeah, I look up long legs, and all I get is porn.
We've had a ton of like big ass giant spiders in our backyard, like flooding the fucking place.
When I lived in the woods part of Northford, oh my fuck, we used to get wolf spiders, and they're as big as my fist, and I'm not exaggerating. I burnt one with babies all over its back before. It did like an axe can burning anything. One landed on me in the shower. I screamed, and my step-grandfather thought there were girls in the basement. No, that was me. I fucking hate insects. My father tortured me with bugs, so I fucking hate insects. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Fuck spiders.
Yeah.
Fuck snakes.
Probably roaches too. Especially roaches.
Mosquitoes.
Mexicans and roaches. What's the difference?
The
But
wolf
anyway.
spiders look. You're like, oh, is that a brown recluse? And it's like, oh no, it's not. It's just a wolf spider.
It's just a wolf spider that needs to be burnt to death. And then
Right.
you set the
Or
whole
ugly
house
Me-
on
or
fire
it's an
because you don't want
ugly
any
Mexican
remnants.
lady.
I hate those fucking things. Ugh. Now, my step-grandfather got bit by one of those spiders, and I don't know if it was a wolf spider or not. I don't know. It was a big one, but he got bit on his balls.
No,
no exaggeration. They swelled to a gigantic size to the point where he couldn't walk because they were so big.
Oh my god!
And I mean, like, he couldn't barely put on sweatpants size big for his balls. That's how much, like, both handful. You know what I mean? Like, not basketballs, but like handfuls, because the basically like the sack itself filled with like blood and whatever else from trauma. And I was like, yeah,
Right.
that's horrible.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard other people with the swollen balls thing, and I'm like, how do you deal with that, bro? Like, and it takes a long time.
It wasn't like a full on like type venom thing, so it wasn't eating the skin, but he had a severe reaction to it right away. So it massively swollen. Then it started to like the skin started to not rot, but like eat at itself. It was getting like that type of like infected. So it was horrible.
Wow, God.
I'm gonna puke on you. Hey, how about the Bella's husband beating her up? What's up
Beating
with
the
that?
hell out of her. And now all the Dancing with the Stars people are like, see, I told you he was weird. It's like you guys always talked about him being the perfect gentleman, and now all of a sudden he's an asshole.
Listen
You know,
to
it's
this.
like,
We got the 911 call.
9 Edward 32, 533, 415 verbal. 9 Edward 32, 533. Initially, this came in as the RP requesting medical but now the RP stating he got into an argument with his wife, and his wife threw shoes at the RP. There is a child on scene.
Wait, she's the one who threw something?
He started getting violent with her, I guess, and then she threw shoes at him. And
But he called? He's the one that called?
I don't know.
Well,
I
let's
don't
go
know
back.
who reported
Let's
it.
go back real quick. Hold on.
I think the 3 initially this
I
came
think
in
he
as the
did,
RP
but-
requesting medical, but now the RP stating he got into an argument with his
Yeah,
wife,
because
and
he
his
said
wife
his
threw
wife
shoes
threw
at the RP.
shoes. So
There
he
is a
did
child
call.
on scene.
Kill the bitch.
Nikki, I love Bree.
Confirms medical's en route. They're staging.
9-32, do you know a description of the injury?
It's negative. Not at this time. It's hard to get info. There's an active 415 in the background. Your responsible is going to be a Nicole Garcia, born in 83. We're trying to get the 2 parties to separate. Attention all units, go through medical en route 14, Rich Shopway, not to 0838. 9 Ever 32, 5 David 3 Napa. The RP is stating no medical is needed now.
No, so they don't need EMS.
Yeah, so somebody pushed somebody maybe, and then she threw a shoe, and then, you know, they called the cops, I guess, and so this is what's going on. And all I can think of is
Daniel just likes to bleed. I mean, Bree lucked out.
right. He's a blader. Imagine the door being kicked in, and it's Cena, like, and the music plays and everything, and he just
beats the shit out of this guy with his
beats him
fist,
up.
kills him.
No,
He
he's
still
probably
doesn't go back with her, but he just fucking
right
mashes his face into nothing. He's pulp. He's dead on the ground, and he looks right at her, and he's like, "I should have fucked Bree when I had the chance," and walk out.
Well, you know, I think a lot of people like want Cena to show whatever, but he's probably thinking, "Told you the bitch was crazy.
She didn't follow my house rules."
Yeah, my house rules. I should have killed her."
John Cena's house rule 34.
He comes over to her. Like, "Are you ovulating? You know I can't."
You know I can't breathe when you're ovulating.
I thought you were on the pill.
I told you to double tampon that thing up. To
Yeah,
put
you thought John would be the psychotic abusive, but nope. Turns out he just had some crazy rules.
Mm-hmm.
If you broke him, then he hit you, but that was your own fault.
Well,
you should have paid attention.
He might kill you too.
You donated $50 bucks.
Damn.
I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50 bucks.
Oh, D.
You
Welsh.
donated $50 bucks, motherfucker boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Ghost is a bitch. Sith is an asshole. Huge bonus success. Spain you cheap cunt. Matt Kern, what a broke pathetic jack off you call yourselves bombers.
Wow.
You're gonna try.
Bombers.
Sith told you to sit down, shut the fuck up, taste his dick, and tell him it tasted like rainbows. I mean, like, you fucked up bad calling him out. He dropped $2K to shut your mouth. I don't know how you can call him out at all whatsoever.
I know. I mean, God, the next
Like, anybody else you want to bring up? I mean, I got Ghosts back. Same with Huge Boner. Z-Pain, he's gonna find me. I'll find him first so I can protect him. But you know what?
You know what's gonna happen someday?
Sith, he's on a level all his own. He is the final boss.
Someday Sith is gonna drop, or somebody's gonna drop a nuke, and then they're gonna say, "Now, Joe, I'll give you another one of these nukes right after this one if you take away D. Welsh's wrench for a year."
If you assassinate D. Welsh's character.
Or sure, like whatever. Like, but like someday Welsh is gonna get wow
and kill him.
But he did drop $50. We'll get you on the board, Welshie. What up, Welsh? Thank you so much for dropping $50 tying shell down there.
Have Michael give you the information. I want you to assassinate D. Welsh, and you kill him. Character. Well, you could have told me that sooner.
Mikkel shoots up the hospital he's in. You know that.
Where is Mikhail at? Is he dead?
He had a heart attack.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's why he wasn't around. I thought he was joking at first, and for whatever reason, I spoke Michael today. I understood everything he said, which I'm not being mean. Usually, I have a hard time, but I nailed it today. Him and I were on like that simpatico level.
Yeah, see, when you get to know him, I don't have that anymore because I think now I hate him. So like when I talk to him, like I don't understand. He just goes blah, 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 and I go, fuck, I don't care what you're talking.
I just felt bad that he almost died, but hey, he's still here. He's all right.
Yep.
That was God telling you, God damn it. I said, sit down.
Jake, you got a big heart.
If he had a big heart, he would have fucking told me to live with him.
Yeah.
I'm living with them.
I don't want any of that scum near me. You kidding me? You know what he smells like? God.
You know, somebody asked me. Somebody said to me yesterday. They go, "Man, where's Jesse been? I haven't heard him in 8 months." And I went, "Well, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you not watching the shows? He's been on Monetize This every week." I know, but that's what I mean. Like, he's on the shows every week. He might not talk for a long time, but he's on the show every week.
He's
what do you
still
mean?
there, yeah.
Sometimes, I mean, lately it's better because there's been less people. So when I do talk, it comes through.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, dude, but he's been like, what? So you're not listening or something? Like, that's what I said to the guy. I'm like, I'm afraid for you.
Yeah, there's no way you're listening.
There's no way. Or you're falling asleep in the first half hour of every show or something. Like, otherwise, because it doesn't make any sense.
I should call him out, but somebody was like, "Oh, are you and Joe going to do content again in time soon? You're going to go back?" And I'm like, "I'll think about it." You know, and I'm like, "Oh, but you've been watching? Yeah, I still keep up."
That's hilarious.
Good to know.
No, they don't.
Well, dude, I think people thought in the beginning when you came back that like you were going to come and then not be around again, right? I think people still probably don't know that you're here pretty fucking often.
I tried to make it clear that I'd be here as much as I could be.
They missed the video. You know, it takes a while.
Yeah, you miss a couple, and it takes a bit, yeah.
Well, plus it was a wrestling day, so some people might have stopped by and saw you for the first time because they really paid attention, and they just saw you being on there. Like, they saw you live.
They came by for the wrestling.
Yeah.
The wrestling.
They haven't.
I thought he was dead.
Right?
You're
and they
still
won't ever come
alive.
back.
I to be fair, when I disappeared, I thought I was gonna die. That's essentially the main catalyst as to why I disappeared. Because I thought it would be better out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. It would be easier in my demented mind. But it said at one point in time I had I think it was completely wrong. It said I had 381 max concurrent viewers, and I'm like, yeah, that's not right. I think it was like 500 views altogether. But what I was going to say is, whatever they updated to the live system has gotten so much better and in sync with XSplit and whatnot. God, that used to be just like a hellish nightmare because you could have one setting and then you couldn't change anything, or it used to lock you out. And they've made it so much easier now. So I'll give them that much. YouTube at least changed a few things. Bless you. The requirements now, though, it's funny. You need either like a certain amount of, I think it's like 4,000 watch hours for monetization, or 10 million shorts views.
You need like 3,000 watch hours, 500 subs for the first tier. Then for the second tier, you need 1,000, and then like 4,000.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I remember.
And then the shorts are like something insane, like 3 million or something.
It's 1 and then 10 from what I saw.
Right.
The part of
I
it.
looked at YouTube Studio right now to double check that.
Yeah, let me know.
You all have decided to take your hard-earned money.
Oh my God! Another bomb. Oh, I don't know if it's a bomb, but it's a big one. It's Z-Pain. Z-Pain again.
JCS Army, donate to me.
Z-Pain.
Yeah, shorts are 3 and 10. So you're right on the money with 3.
Yeah, it's
40
3 and
public
10,
shorts. You're gonna have 3 million views with those, and then it's 10 million for the next tier, or 1,000 watch hours.
I have no idea how I'm gonna make these 3,000 watch hours.
Just keep hitting refresh.
The Birdman.
Time will come, Dwesh. Jesse is a beast. I miss Corrupted podcast.
I know. We got to figure out the I still am trying to figure out the Corrupted old episodes on Patreon to figure that out for you guys to make it better. But you can still listen to a lot of episodes of Corrupted on Patreon, but I'm trying to make it a little bit better for you to listen to all of them. But yeah, and we might actually be doing Corrupted again soon with a new kind of take here with some people. So it'll be a lot of fun. Z-Pain, thank you, bro. Jesse's a beast. Look at that. He's going to kill you too, Jesse. Look out.
Good luck. Life's been trying for years.
I know. I imagine like Jesse is killed in a car wreck or something tomorrow. Like we don't.
Dude, I would never I would always survive.
You gotta get ejected out of a fucking Mazda Miata, something fancy that's you don't fit in.
I'd say you almost be like, oh my God, yes. Like he's like.
Oh yeah, dude. If any of you are like, oh no, Fuck you.
But then I would.
mean,
then I'd be sad though. Then I'd be angry after that. But at first,
But see, I didn't think you could die, Jesse. So that's why I'm not
happy at
phased.
the same time.
yeah, it's weird.
I don't think you could die.
I would be laughing almost and smiling almost as long as you weren't suffering.
It's not
but
being
how-
happy. I'm
how
dead.
is
It's
this guy
being
gonna
happy.
get
I'm not.
Yes. But then I would be really. But then I'd be sad after that. Then it would really hit me that you're gone. And that
Put it this way,
would be
dude.
hard.
There's nothing sadder than already being dead with a heartbeat and you know.
You're right. Well, you should go to the abortion clinic. You'll feel a lot better then. You'll be like, you know what?
The only thing sadder than that is
I
an
mean-
empty bottle of vodka. I'm telling you.
I mean, there's a quick solution to this, Jesse. Just come up to Mass and be out between the hours of 6 p.m. and midnight and get bit by a mosquito.
Yeah, my daughter was outside tonight, and I was like kind of worried.
Might
I
give her
was like,
superpowers, Joe. She gets bit.
That would be. That could be cool.
Imagine Brenna climbing up the walls like Spider Girl.
Yeah, that could be good. That could help
But
us
given
out.
the mosquito, wouldn't it be something closer to like a vampire power or something?
Maybe.
I would get some terribly useless power that would just. Someone in the chat's got to think of a good one. My brain creative powers have stopped.
You're a banana man, Jake.
You're starting to go blank, Jake. I love it.
It's rebooting.
Is it the alcohol or is it just tired? Or...
It's all the above. What we're doing.
It's okay. Dan, man, you gotta keep Jake sharp tonight. I gotta go grab another drink. I got another
Okay.
Celsius.
Keep me going.
I don't know why you're acting the autistic person to keep him sharp, but okay.
Because if anybody can keep Jake sharp, it's someone
I
who's
can
gonna
keep him awake.
Well, okay, because you got the stroke thing going on, right? Like you can stroke him up down below.
He worse than
He
in
might.
orbit. Where you guys so looking at your
It's
monitor.
been sitting there for hours.
I was about to say, like, maybe you
It's
need to
just been
run-
sitting there, just floating and wasting CPU temp.
Should've
Guys,
gone my
we're-
fire team, man.
I haven't been functioning enough to play at this point and stream and multitask.
We have blown the
Requires
goal away.
Too much, yeah.
We got to get
Blown
you
the
on
goal.
Diablo, Jake. Oh, they're bringing back rune words to Diablo 4 next season, bro. You got to get
So
you
they're
back.
gonna make you give a damn about getting shit.
Well, I don't know, but dude, the whole game's
Is it
changing.
worth it? Well,
Dude,
fuck.
Let me tell you something. Do you remember how I used to play Diablo? Well, I still play Diablo 3, but you know when I play Diablo 3, I play that spinny DH that just goes everywhere spinning, and it's a spin to
I
win.
have this one of the same builds. Yeah.
So yeah,
For
that's my favorite
Demon
build.
Hunter.
Well,
Yeah.
they're bringing that into the Rogue, who is essentially the Demon Hunter in Diablo 4, is
Yeah.
getting fucking Dancing with Blades, Dance Macabre, and it spins around and throws blades everywhere. I'm like, oh my god, it's the God DH. So they're bringing back the God DH from Diablo 3. Then they're making the Pit the new main thing to do with all this bonus stuff. So that's essentially Greater Rifts from Diablo 3. So Diablo 4, Diablo 4 is about to become Super Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 crash together.
So when they could have had this to begin with if they just listened to people.
Right. Exactly.
And then some.
So, but it's a
Instead,
lot
they were
of
too
work.
worried about getting passes to sell.
Between me, you, and Leah and her brother, I think we can do some damage in
demolish somebody.
Diablo. Can we reach $600 by 1 a.m., says Welsh? I mean, maybe. I don't know. That'd be crazy, bro. I didn't.
Welsh do
Dude,
it.
I had the goal set at $100. We have blown it away at 311. 311.
Right.
I'm already happy. Like, this is amazing as it is, but I'll take 6. I don't know about that happening, but I
Amber is
appreciate
the
that.
color of my energy.
I know, 311. Look at that thing. What the fuck, bro?
They put on a good concert.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Dream of juice.
I saw them. Fucked out of my gourds in college. They put on a fucking killer show. This hat actually comes from Senses Fail and My Chemical Romance show when they played at Toad's Place.
Oh.
My buddy kept jumping in the pit, and he's like, well, every time I go in, I don't want to lose my hat. So he'd put his hat on my head. So next thing I know, I got a hat on my head, not paying attention. And then he comes over, and he's wearing his hat still. And I'm like, so somebody just put the hat on. I don't know where the fuck it came from, but I kept it. It was always, and I found it the other day. I hadn't seen it since like the end of high school. So I was like, oh, that's a awesome little throwback to find.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's my Toad's Place, fucking mosh pit hat.
Cool.
We should definitely prank call a nursing home tonight. Per sources,
absolutely.
there is
You
belief.
can tell them that I'm dying. What should they do?
Yeah.
What should they do to save me? How much
And then-
gravy should we give him to drink? The doctor said 8 glasses of gravy a day is best. So
How
like, you got to
great.
really be quick with it.
How great would it be? They're like, no, this is a nursing home, sir. Please call the hot. You
That's
want 911.
why we called nurses. We need nurses.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
need a
gotta sell
nurse.
it.
I might even
You
need a
nurse right
doctor.
now.
And they're like,
is he
wait a
supposed to
minute.
spit up blood like this? Jesus Christ.
Oh, please help me. And they're like, no, you need to call 911, sir. Hang up and dial and call 911. Is this not? Oh, and just freak out.
Did you see what passes for a prank nowadays? Teenagers
No.
go up to cops and say, "Oh, I see my car over there. I've been drunk driving that car, and I'm high on crack." And like they admit to dozens of crimes, you know. And
That they
eventually the
didn't
cops
do?
are like, "Cool, let me see your ID." Then and then they get busted for some shit, regardless. But yeah, basically it's like. Got
Filing a
you.
false report.
You thought I was fuck. Oh wait, you're arresting me for what? No, I swear I didn't hit
Filing
her.
a false report.
Yeah, there's
How,
it's
how
so
am I considered a retard?
right. I
Right.
mean,
Makes
God,
two of us.
at least you can hold down a job.
Because you're not a retard. You're just you're a functioning autistic person. You know.
I was just hey,
Yeah, but by the view of the government, I am technically under retardation.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
high
me too.
functioning. What was that, Brent?
Yeah, two birds of a feather flock together. So,
Two
yeah.
birds of a feather fuck together. Is that what you said? You're gonna fuck Dan
Yeah.
Kennedy on the phone right now? Did you see any college football
Oh,
tonight?
my.
There was some crazy college football, and that's what Welsh was sending me a pass interference
No,
thing.
I had sex with my wife.
Good call. Yeah, I don't watch college football really, but
Yeah, no, I chose sex.
Clemson's.
You know why? Because we
big
have.
where I live.
Oh, was it? It's a weird pass interference. But my thing is, I saw it and I'm like, okay, but I need to know the rules to really judge that, because the guy shoved the quarterback over really late, and maybe the QB took a dive, but the guy shoved him really late. So what's the rules? Is it if a player makes contact with the QB after whatever, or is it contact with the head only? And what is also a penalty for roughing in general, and what did they call? I'd have to look at the call, and we'll break it down in a minute. We'll go look at it in a minute, but so I don't fucking know. Anybody see
Yeah,
it?
a lot of non-explanation.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I gotta watch the video. In fact, I'm gonna go watch it right now, and you guys.
Yeah, we have to find out. Did you watch any of the cricket tournament on the Ocho?
Oh
That was
my
pretty
Christ,
good.
no.
No.
They take
Not really a
gigantic
cricket guy.
crickets and they race them on like a little track. And what they do is they
So it's
take
like
they
dog
take
racing?
yeah, kind of like pod racing, but with crickets. And what they do is they starve the crickets, and then they take a guinea pig and they cut the bottom of it. And while it's running, it's like insides are dropping out. They have the crickets like consume its innards. So wherever the guinea pig goes is kind of like the trail, and whoever makes it to the guinea pig first is the winner. And you bet on them.
Jesus.
I
You know what
wouldn't
they should
mind
do is
putting one down
they
I'm
should-
up like $60 on crickets.
Oh my God, dude! They should put traps all over the boxes, like one's exploding, fire, and electrocution, and
Next
you know,
thing
you,
on cricket.
Oh my God, you're betting
We've
on guinea
activated
pigs?
the mines. Call it now and
Oh
pick
my
the
God.
cricket.
It's like Robot Wars, but it's guinea pigs, and anything could happen and mutilated, and it's probably happening on the
Little guinea
dark web.
pigs with a quarter pound of C4 shoved in all of their assholes. just like a fucking like a bowl of mac and cheese left too long in the microwave. That's going everywhere, Joe. Right back to you after commercial, guys. Like, fucking- oh God, the things we could do to throw back and forth to each other with those animals exploding.
Oh my God, it would be too much.
Danny came home bawling her eyes out not that like a week and a half ago. 'Cause it's terrible, but she was so distraught. She couldn't calm down because she killed a little bunny.
Oh my God, with
It's
a car?
so terrible. Yeah, she hit it on the road. And she's like, I think it ran away fine, right? And it's just fucking dead. And I'm like, maybe it's okay. And she's like, ah.
Dude, those things die if you breathe on them.
If you just look at it wrong, this thing blew its dick off.
Oh my God.
it was half of it was together. The bottom half was just fucking. I was like, "Oh, buddy, I hope you're dead for good because this is terrible." And she's just crying, and I can't help it. I start laughing, and she's like, "It's not funny." I'm like, "I know it's not,
bro." That was like
Oh,
last year. The bunny was limping across the yard because the dog picked it up to play with it and then brought it to me and then put it down and then it started crawling away. And I'm like, you just destroyed its legs, you fucking stupid dog. The dog thought it was playing. I'm like, you
dog wants to play with the hamster.
So Leah, it was the funniest thing. Leah called animal control about it. Like, it's good, you got to help it. I'm like, Leah, it's on you. They don't give a shit about
They
this.
don't care.
It's not a deer it's not even something crazy enough or like whatever. I'm like, it's just a bunny. Like your job, like we are in an area where it's like that's your job. You have to like bash it in to take it out.
They're gonna say, "Do you have a shovel to bury it?" Well, you jumped a few steps. I'm gonna need you to whack it.
You can call pest control can come get it.
Really?
They're going to charge you just like they would to come get rid of bugs.
Absolutely, they're going to charge
They'll come
you.
get rid of dead shit. They'll come get rid of animals if they can. Not like any animal, but like they'll get rid of fucking rabbits.
Crack its head. I mean, you gotta.
No, because they had like the fucking rabbit COVID bullshit a few years ago. They were just dying all over the place. Like I had like 2 just drop dead in my yard, whatever.
Really?
That guy just fucking saw it, grabbed it, and threw it away.
Yep.
And not even like I wasn't even paying him for
Don't
that.
even
You could drown it too. I mean, whatever. But it's put it out of its misery.
No,
you know?
they were all going through like a disease where like all the rabbits' insides were turning to jelly, and then they would just collapse.
Wow, what the fuck?
It was around the same time as COVID, so I call it rabbit COVID, but it's some kind of disease they were carrying.
Like a worm eating thing, like because the deers have some crazy thing up here with worms.
I don't know, but it lasted that year, and I haven't seen a problem since. But I think it was just nature's way of getting rid of some of them.
Yeah, no kidding. I was on Monetize this one night, and our cat brought in a mouse and dropped it on our bed, and Courtney was calling for me. I remember being on the show, and I caught the thing with tongs. Its eye was like bulging out of his head.
Dick.
Oh, that thing was fucking.
There's nothing more I hate than a fucking lazy cat. It's like, do the job.
He just brought it in and dropped it down. We're like, here, this is yours now. Thanks.
I mean, he was trying to give you a gift.
Yeah, a wonderful gift.
It should be dead if they're gonna do that. It shouldn't be like alive.
What you gotta do, Jake, is you gotta train your cat to give you the gift you want.
Pussy? What, do you want pussy from it? No.
Yeah, you gotta think with his head on.
I trained my cat to go grab sodas.
Sodas, nice. I would have my cat go out and find me cocaine.
Yeah.
How great would it be if the cat just came back with an 8-ball tied around its neck? Good kitty. Yeah. Come on. You can do a key bump. Come on, I'll share. Let's go. Yeah, the cat's all fucked up on you. Only in the good old days. Back when the 90s were, still alive. You know what's sad, Jesse? Kids nowadays, to them, the 90s is just like the 70s were to us.
Well, that's just how it goes, right?
Right? Like that's the time difference now. So the 90s, 2000s, it's 24. So now, it's like, oh my God, we're the oldies.
Yeah, we call
we're the oldie stations that my parents listened to growing up, and I'm like, oh God, listen to their old classic rock.
Not just age, but like I was talking to Gargis last night about DVD commentaries, and I'm like, dude, if you were born even in the last like 10 to 12 years, let's say you were born in 2010, there was still physical media, but it was really starting to go digital, and now there's nothing but digital. You wouldn't even know if you're 10 or 12 right now. You might not even know what DVD commentaries are.
Yeah,
never seen one.
You might not even know what a DVD is.
So even if the age thing isn't a trip, how fast we're moving with shit is even scarier.
Yeah, a lot of kids don't know what a DVD player is. They don't know they're like, oh, the save button. They don't know floppy disks, and Ellen used to do stupid shit like that. How do you use a rotary phone? I grew up with a rotary phone because it was the only hearing aid phone my mom could get from the insurance company.
Some of
the
that
only one she could hear on.
Like you shouldn't expect a lot of people to know what certain phones and things like that took a long time to evolve.
I
But
had
the
a
way she
record collection I
spoke,
used to listen to growing up as a kid.
Am
You
am
know,
I am I the only one that doesn't understand kids today? Like, not understand a word they fucking say?
I mean,
They
I'm
all have brain rot.
something up with the gibberish, but Sabrina Carpenter, that Taste video is pretty gory, and that song stuck in my goddamn head. But it's all that generic bubblegum pop with just tons of brain rot thrown in, just as much attention grabbing stuff as you can fit on the screen as possible, from Subway Surfers to fucking Roblox and whatever other goddamn thing you can have moving while talking, while singing.
Or
I mean,
Fortnite.
everything all at once. That too. Fortnite's lost, some of its popularity at this point.
Fortnite's popping off right now, actually. A lot of my
Yeah,
friends.
it
The
actually is.
season people are enjoying, but their overall numbers aren't what they were. They might
The
bring
overall
people
numbers
back,
aren't
but
as big as they used to be, but the weapons for the seasonal weapons right now are fucking fire.
Yeah, all the Avengers stuff. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I
The fucking I
despise
got
that game,
because
so
I play
tried.
I play Fortnite with my brothers. That's the one game me and them can like play together.
Yeah.
That's tolerable for both of us.
It's very fun when you're playing with a group too, with people you know.
Oh yeah,
The
anything's fun with friends though.
fucking
That's the thing. Like
the
even the
War
worst
Machine
content
weapon.
in the world, you can have fun with friends.
I actually don't like the War Machine one. I like the shield, but I don't.
No, the
really
War
care for that.
Machine weapons are fucking broken.
Yeah, I don't really like them too much. I like
That
the
Avengers
shield,
game, the
I don't
live
enjoy
service game they had, was just not great. It
Yeah,
was
it was
a
terrible.
sick ton of grinding for nothing. Like you'd say, upgrade your character, it would have taken so many days of playtime unless you poured money into it. Look at Jesse looking all swollen and spelt over there.
Jesse
Popping
looked
off of
like
that
he's getting
chest.
ready to go to a rally.
He's looking like he just came home from stomping on a few curbs. No comment from Jesse, so he's just going to agree. His silence says it all.
I was just gonna let y'all revel in the fucking horribleness of those jokes.
Hey, at least I'm
Jesse's in a killing closet right now.
I'm avoiding dead air.
It's where he brings over the animals.
Yeah, people don't like it, but I find it quite goddamn soothing sometimes.
I bet you do.
And you know what sucks? Physical media is starting to make a bit of a comeback because there's been quite a few streaming services like the Warner stuff that happened with Discovery. So people had all these seasons of TV shows like Criminal Minds, like, Shark Week, and when they changed and got rid of it, oh, guess what? Your license is no longer good. You don't have it. And they're like, but I paid for it. Do I get a refund? No, it's just not yours to access anymore. Sorry, the license is up. And it's like, so people are starting to go back. They want they want albums again. They want DVDs. They want, physical
digital
media.
copies. Digital copies should not cost as much as physical copies. I'm sorry, they shouldn't.
Well,
Especially if the license can be
price
revoked at
difference
any
should
time.
be.
Fuck
but
that.
What happened was game studios were locked into contracts with like GameStop. GameStop would agree to sell their used consoles only if they provided them with used discs. Or else GameStop said they wouldn't sell their consoles in their stores, and they were one of the leaders in selling, obviously, game consoles at that time. So they were kind of forced into making it so they couldn't give a price difference to digital, because then people wouldn't buy it at GameStop and go to brick and mortar stores if digital was cheaper. So digital got priced the same because of GameStop. But now they no longer have that contract. It's about time they start working things out where digital is cheaper. If you don't own it, in perpetuity, it's just yours for a little bit, then guess what? Knock off a couple more dollars.
No, it should be, because the amount that everything's costing now, it should pay for like the internet bandwidth and all that it costs them to run it at 4K and all these other things. So there's no reason that they shouldn't be able to do that. They just don't want it. And since COVID, everything's gone up, and since we're all just paying it and shutting our mouths, they're not going to change it until we stop buying shit. Like by choice, not because we're forced out of it or whatever, but because we choose not to pay these high prices anymore.
Exactly.
So I
That's the
noticed
thing.
since COVID, it's bad. So.
One of the things that is like, I don't drink soda hardly ever, since I've had surgery. I think I've had 2 or 3. Like, I can't do carbonation. Energy drinks is a different story, and I suffer with the carbonation, but I still do drink them from time to time. But I'll try and make them flat. Or any event, point is that you see all the same shit over and over again. You know, it's just like no matter what, it's just cycles repeating.
Yeah. Well, it's always going to do. It's all shit is. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
no.
like the whole point of it is to learn every time you go around. The whole spiral thing, right? Spiraling out and all that. And then you just go into another spiral. Problem is, we're all so fucking thick-headed, we don't fucking learn anything. So we have to go through the same shit just to learn the first lesson the second, third time.
Cool.
Gotta love people.
Yep.
Fuck it. Burn it. All of it.
I might be going outside the country soon for the first time.
Where are you going?
There's a couple choices. Haven't narrowed it down yet, but my options right now are Japan,
Japan,
Ireland.
easy. Japan, easy.
Yeah.
Don't know the place you're going. Come on now.
Now, I remember the point I was going to make to you, Jesse. There we go. Energy drinks. Hell yeah. Soda. 2-liter soda used to be $1.25 regardless. Now it gets more expensive. It's like $3 and change for the same 2-liter. And it's like, you know, that's how you truly judge inflation at this point.
That's because you're buying name brand. You
That
gotta
or
go-
Lay's. No,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
not buying soda. I'm just saying to pay attention to the price. You go ahead and you see it. You know, that's one of the things. Like, you know, the half and half creamer I get used to be $2.50. Now it's almost $6 for the same size. You know, everything is just more expensive.
Even if the price was like the same, like back in the day, let's say that you'd get 2 for the price or something. Like it would be a lot cheaper. It'd be half the price basically. So yeah, everything's flipped. And like I said, really found that it's kind of been jacked.
Your mic's a little fucked.
Hey Jesse, are you going through a tunnel?
I think I just think you had your microphone on the table. Never mind. All right, he'll be back. I think you just had your
he's back.
microphone on the table. That's all. Like that's why, or it was blocked. That you were muffled.
No, that's
Match of the night for All Out or for All In. Definitely the MJF match. The Danielson match was good, obviously, but I didn't want to see him as champion selfishly because I'm just worried. He's been injured so many times, a broken arm, a broken eye socket, multiple concussions, damage to his leg. Now he's got the need for spinal fusion and more spine surgery with pinched nerves. Like he's been, I know I'm forgetting others.
He's going to be in a wheelchair eventually.
Like, oh, you want to go and have your daughter celebrate you? You're not going to remember her. You're going to pull a Benoit if you keep getting fucking headbutted.
It's going to be sad if he's going to end up like fucking Lex Luger.
He's going to look like Muhammad Ali, twitching all over the place, or Michael J. Fox, either or. And that's what I don't want. He already dealt with seizures from multiple concussion and head wound
He
issues.
needs to,
you know?
like some of these people need to know when to stop.
And that's the thing. He told everybody, I didn't want to win the title. I wanted to retire. I wanted, and they made him. Well, no, Tony, he shouldn't have. He should have let you go out. That would have been a great thing for Swerve. And everybody wants to see Bryan with the belt. We already got this story, and that was WrestleMania 30. This had a 2-week build to it. He won the tournament. Then we didn't see Bryan for weeks, and then the week before they do it, then we finally get that video package of like, hey, this could be the end of his career, and he cut that one promo. Wow,
that's kind of. Yeah, I see both ends of it. Like, of course, you're going to want Bryan Danielson on your championship list. Like, hey, he was a world champion at one point, you know?
Yeah.
To give the title a little more prestige. But on the other hand, like, AEW is a mess right now.
He should have pulled the trigger when he had him face Moxley at Grand Slam. Not just because I was there, but because Moxley had already had the belt multiple times. Now Punk had to relinquish it because of Brawl Out, the first altercation with the Elite. So the 6-man titles were vacant, and the AEW World title was vacant.
That was the time he should have gotten it. Yeah, I agree.
Danielson should have beaten Moxley. They had the whole BCC, you know, they're both from the same thing. Who's going to win kind of thing story going on. Bryan should have won there. Moxley had been champion before multiple times. Bryan, that was his night to win. People were so just defeated by him losing, and it was like a shitty ending to the match too. It was short, shitty, and sloppy. No one was happy. I mean, most of the stuff that night was cool, but that was unfortunately, you know, not the draw it should have been.
Did you get a chance to watch Bash in Berlin?
Absolutely. We did a watch along on my YouTube channel today. We hung out with everybody that wanted to have a chance to stop by. It wasn't really a planned thing, but it happened and it was fun. So I knew I
Okay.
wasn't going to really have much to review, so I said we'll do a watch along and just hang out with everybody and do some live commentary fun. We had a good time, but the
I
Punk
agree.
match I enjoyed.
I
It was fun.
I agree with almost every match except one. I don't agree with the Gunther Orton match.
Why is that?
I think Orton should have won.
So
Make,
Gunther should have lost his first title defense.
I think it would have been. I think it would have been good for Gunther. You know,
How?
it would have humbled him a little bit, and then we would have gotten a more aggressive Gunther.
I don't think so. I think that would have damaged his character and really hurt him as a champion. People would look at him like a fluke or a flash in the pan. Look at that. He couldn't
Plus,
even defend it
Cody's
once,
next
and he
feud's
only
gonna be
won
Orton.
because of, yeah.
What you're saying is a good idea, but it's the wrong timing. That could be done later, and it'd be great. Right
Yeah.
now, this was the way it needed to go.
You can
Because he's
dethrone
still
him in
right
many,
now,
many
he's
ways.
still on his, yeah, he's still like he just fucking approached the throne. He needs to get too big for his britches, and then you can start humbling him later. Like right now, it'd be too fucking soon. He already got humbled kind of when Sami Zayn beat him for the Intercontinental title.
Yeah, but then he bounced back and won the Intercontinental, the King of the Ring.
Yeah, but he just won it. You don't want to take it away right
no,
now. I
that
mean, unless it makes sense.
He
At
earned
least
it.
not. Like if
That-
there was a better reason, I could see doing it, but it has to be a pretty good fucking reason.
He didn't cheat. He won the tournament.
That title's being held warm for John Cena eventually. He's taking that title.
Dude,
off
honestly,
him
that
for
that
his
is the most
17.
important experience. Like it's
America
more important.
versus Germany. It's gonna
It feels more important than Cody's lately,
the
sadly.
American Heroes.
No, that's what I was gonna say. It actually
Cena
Gunther
might take it.
it's a bigger belt right now at the moment. It just is.
Yeah.
It's the more interesting one, which is great because that was what everybody was waiting for that belt for something like that to happen. Seth didn't. It almost happened with Seth. It kind of did, and then it fell off with Damian, and then now it feels important.
Yeah, and I know people are saying like, "Oh, well, just have him challenge Randy Orton, have him challenge Cody now because he's back on SmackDown." And I'm like, but he just lost to Gunther, so why does he earn a title match against Cody?
Yeah, it'll get there. It'll get there because of like I'm hoping he goes heel.
Somebody's got to turn. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen eventually. I don't think Owens will. I think Randy's going to, but.
And it won't even matter if Randy if they do it right, you could have Randy face him pretty much by the next pay-per-view if you do it right. Because the reasoning won't matter that he lost this last match. It'll matter that they got beef going on. So like I don't know when they're gonna pull the trigger on that, but
remember that Cody Rhodes gave Kevin Owens the match because Kevin Owens helped him with the bloodline, but Randy Orton did as well. They both did equally, just as much.
Yeah.
So
he's gonna get pissy.
That same logic, why doesn't Orton get one too?
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna feed into that, which that'll be the first time Cody's shit has been interesting since he won it, which will be nice. I think that'll be really, really good, and they can feed that for like 2-3 months
That's
and
a
go
good
right
story,
into.
No, yeah, but they're gonna go into Solo and again.
Not yet. I don't think so.
I think so.
I think they're going to do Roman and his alliance of the Usos and whoever else versus the new bloodline.
Yeah,
I think
and
that's Survivor Series. After Bad Blood, I think that's what they're going to go heavy into.
I think Jimmy's coming back soon.
And I'm hoping that they go.
Jimmy
into
already
Solo.
came back. He attacked Roman.
No, Jimmy.
Oh, Uso. I thought you meant Jacob. I'm not paying attention.
Oh, no, yeah, Jimmy.
I'm an idiot. Go with it.
They're going to build to him and Jacob.
I'm thinking Jacob. Yeah.
You're not an idiot.
Yeah, but Jimmy should be coming back soon. I mean, that's pretty much the speculation, and I guess we'll see more of Jay on SmackDown. So
I don't really buy Solo as like a good leader.
that's the
personally.
point. You're not supposed to. He's not a great leader. He's just a false pretender that's taken the spot because no one else was there to pick up the reins but him.
He's a good B spot. Like I think that it'll be like him and Roman can build up to Mania, but it won't. But it'll end up being him and Jacob at Mania instead of him. And so I think by then,
or him and
That's
The
what I'm
Rock.
saying. Like, why is Jacob the biggest member of that new bloodline?
He's the most menacing and most domineering and dangerous, I think, is what they're trying to sell him as. So that's what it is.
And he's the one that's going to probably eventually be leading it because he's going to undercut. He's going to go above Solo eventually, I would think. Because he just has Solo's great though. I think Solo has earned to where I buy it, but I only buy it like so much. So as long as they don't try and sell me more than it already is, I can go with it. But I don't want to be the main draw. Like they need to get him and Roman out of the way on a B pay-per-view or something, or a couple of them, and then By the time we hit Rumble, we need to be getting into him and Jacob or something. Or something big. You know?
They could always have like Jacob Fatu and the Tongans fucking turn on Solo and get Hikuleo in their fucking shit.
And then he gets
Solo will run back to Roman.
That you know what? That
could work.
Except that one kid needs to learn how to work. The guy who keeps fucking things up, unless they're doing that on purpose. Yeah,
I heard a rumor that Umaga's old manager is probably going to be the new wise man.
Armando Leandro Estrada.
Your manga. Fuck, dude. I see. Is fucking William Regal ever on TV for NXT? Because like I think he should be on TV more. That motherfucker's great.
It'd be nice. Yeah, he stopped watching NXT when they went to 2.0.
Because all he does is
Vince.
he doesn't overshadow anybody. He adds to whatever he's in. So I just AEW was using him, but it just felt forced. I wish they used
forced drama.
Yeah, he's backstage. I just wish he was on TV more because he's just always so good. Whatever he's doing,
They've had him on many shows. You know, they couldn't fit him in. He's been around, thankfully.
Who's his kid? He said his kid works is over there at NXT.
Yeah, son, yeah.
Oh yeah, William Regal. What's his name? Dempsey or?
Oh, I don't.
I was thinking Tank Dempsey from fucking.
No,
Zombies
I always forget his name. Someone in the chat. My brain is already fried, so I can't remember names for shit.
And the new COD Zombies sucks, man.
Charlie Dempsey. There we go. That's who it is. I knew eventually something in my brain would fire. Called Google.
Is he any good?
Yeah. He's not bad. He looks like his dad, certainly. So he has that real like I look like my father look. So
and his dad's like a sweetheart, but he's no bullshitter. So if his kid couldn't work, him. So he must be.
Here's a link in the chat. There you go.
Uh-oh. Putting your link in the chat, eh? No.
Yeah. You gotta make it dirty. There you go. Click on that. You can see what he looks like.
Where did
he
Joe
looks like
go?
William Regal. I think Joe had a stroke as well. So
No, Joe wanted to go take a piss, I think, and then make coffee.
No, he clearly had a stroke. You guys don't know how to keep kayfabe going.
Joe pulling a gargut, Jesse.
Now Joe's going to come back fucking talking down at one side of his face and drooling because you guys didn't pay attention when he started to have a stroke. Wonderful. What good co-host?
I just see that as like, I just thought that's how he was. That's my story.
Yeah, you just thought he disappeared. He was a little too quiet. Leah's got him in the ball gag right now. You know it.
Right? Like she gives him the stroke because she got her legs around his neck too long.
Oh, absolutely. She likes to let him pass out. He thinks it's kinkier.
Dude, he would love that.
He just doesn't like to come when he's passed out because then he says he misses it.
She'd be like, "This is weird. I don't like you're turning blue." Be like, "I love you." Joe would be all about it. Dude.
No, he would just go as his brain ran out of oxygen.
She probably leaves them tied up and gagged up while she goes plays Diablo or something.
Oh, right, dude, for real.
She'd leave him there for hours. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you. The kids are going to be coming home from school. You just come already. The more degrading, the better. We know what gets Joe off. Likes to be told no. One of the video I've been watching like EWU body cams on YouTube, like police interrogation / cop, what do you call it? Their body cam videos. So they'll lay it out with some AI narrator and be like, on March 21st, 2067, the cops went ahead and pulled over Rebecca Reed. She was driving with a sawed-off shotgun in her pussy. Let's bring you there live now. And you're like, oh my God, she's really got a gun in her pussy. And she did. They x-rayed her. She had a gun in her vagina. Crazy. But
good for her.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff though. Yeah. It's crazy what you see on there. There's so many stories that are just baffling. They're so insane. So one of them was a guy ran from the cops, Why? Because he was drunk, but he was trying to rush home. And halfway through, he throws something out the window. It's his pants because he shit himself. So when the cops take him out of the vehicle, one cop goes like this, steps back and like smells his hands and goes like that. And I'm like, he got shit juice on you. So then the cops are like, anyone got a blanket for we can wrap him in a blanket. It's like these poor guys. Oh, these poor guys.
No, dude, honestly, when I watch body cam shit, 9 times out of 10, what I come away with is how patient they are and how, like, usually they're in the right and the criminals in the wrong, whatever they're doing. It's like, if you just kind of, like, it doesn't mean that every here and there that it's not like what you see on the news and all this other shit that's being pushed once in a while. But to be honest, that should really being pushed, because if you just start watching random body cams, a lot of times I'm just, you blown away by the goddamn politeness, the patience really fucked me away. How fucking asshole-ish, especially the drunk people and shit.
Well, like I said before, you got kids fucking with them and stuff like that. But one of the things that's coming out again is that stupid knockout game. Like, people are doing that again. So you had this woman in Walmart, and she was like late 30s, early 40s, and she's going to put something in her cart, and this 17-year-old kid just walks up to her, and he's got her on Snapchat, and they were playing the video. Like, you just hear the thwack, and I mean, he right in the temple cracks her, and she just yells out this horrible noise of pain and goes down on the ground. Then he runs out, of course, and it ended up that a couple of days later he was driving by to see if he could see anybody out his window, and then the first person he saw, he shot and filmed it on Snapchat and then drove away. And the next day, the police found the Snapchat, watched it, and immediately brought him right in. They're like, you know why you're here. Like, he was fucked, but still, like, that's what it escalated to.
The knockout game?
I'm sorry, but how stupid are you to post your crimes on fucking Snapchat?
Yeah, he went ahead and tried to knock the lady out, and then fucking escalated by shooting somebody. Like, what?
So you fucking knock out random people? What a bunch of fucking assholes!
The goal is if you get him out in one hit, then you're you want to try and knock somebody out with just one hit. You only get one chance, so that's the goal, to knock them out.
See, that's
so what happens when someone dies from this?
I don't know if somebody has already, but I know people have gotten seriously hurt.
Either way, that's like those people deserve to be fucked up and then put in jail. Like,
no, because I'm just thinking, like, there are people that are like who have that bone thing, arthritis, and have easily breaking bones, and if they get hit and they fall and they break their bone, then their ribs pierce their lungs or some shit.
I mean, just anybody, even like a really physically fit person, if you fucking get a good hit and knock them out and they hit the concrete with their head the wrong way, they're fucking dead or fucking
exactly.
Their brain.
Yeah, right here. Minnesota teen gets 10 years for fatal knockout game punch. That was a while back, but still people have died from it. Deadly knockout game, what it is and why teens are playing it. Yeah, it was back in like 2013. Well, now they're doing it again. I'm like, says a perennial panic of the knockout game is back in headlines.
I don't know
if there's attacks to stoke panic for ages, experts say. It's happening again in New York. So they're hitting people on bicycles and scooters and shit.
Why not? If they're like jonesing for that kind of shit, do Russian roulette.
Yeah, really. Take yourself
an
out
old
with
school
them.
one, and it doesn't hurt anybody but you.
And you could walk away with money.
Or play.
They should play this new game called Jump Off the Roof. At first.
Yeah.
I just don't like. If people are gonna do dumb shit, it's stupid. But like when you're gonna just go and knock out random people, I'm like, dude, you really deserve to have your legs cut off and left to bleed out in the street and see what happens.
You shouldn't be breathing. Yeah.
Yeah, or at least like you should be breathing, but under extreme pain. Because I mean, how fucking stupid! Like it's bad enough to just do that to people that are expecting it, right? But like to just go hit random people, like how fucking.
Just somebody going about their day, and you
fucking have more respect. Like there's people that murder people that have more respect than that at least have a chosen person for a reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, well, that's what it is. This stuff goes viral and fucking.
They need to bring back the jerk off game.
Oh, dude, that one right there. You just run up to people and try and fucking.
You just try and rub one out super fast.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. You got to go out in the public and you got to shoot your load onto somebody. and then but you also gotta run away and get away with it.
Yeah, you've got to hide. Who are you gonna call?
Yeah,
a lawyer, because I'm fucking pleading the fifth.
Yeah, bro.
And
you
put it on people's windshields. There you go.
Believe it or not, if you get caught playing the jerk off game, you could actually be. I think, to be honest, you'd be in more trouble than the knockout game. If you knock out somebody, then you get like an assault charge,
malicious attack, battery, those type of things.
But you jerk off on someone, that's like
you're
yeah,
terroristic threats and assault, sexual assault by making people look at yourself, and you'd be a registered offender.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Dot over your house, can't go near a school, all this shit. But you can literally get knocked out.
The guy attacking kids can go to jail for a few months.
Right. It's really weird.
One of the videos I watched, Joe, was a guy that the detective, she was like, we know what you did, so just be honest with me. He was breaking in, well, not breaking in, but entering unlocked rooms at this hotel. He was finding sliding doors that weren't locked, and he would go in and lick and rub the people's feet that were sleeping.
What the
So they
fuck?
got fingerprints, and that's how they found out it was him.
I've seen that.
And apparently, though, he was masturbating in the room with one of them, and then the husband woke up and like chased him out. But they finally caught him and all that stuff. He got, for these like feet charges for going in and touching people's feet, he ended up with 20-year sentence in jail. I'm like, there's got to be other priors or something, because he ended up with 20 years. All the comments were about the crazy sentence. It's like, I've seen pedophiles get time served in fucking probation.
Well, because every person that he got charged with was like a multiple count of rape.
Because it was battery and malicious sexual assault.
The guy that Kyle Rittenhouse,
he was masturbating.
The bald guy that Kyle Rittenhouse shot and killed, who attacked him. That bald guy that he killed. That bald guy fingered children's assholes and played with their dicks. And that guy was on the streets that night calling people the N-word and tried to kill Kyle Rittenhouse, and Kyle Rittenhouse killed him. But that guy was out. Why is this guy who just tickled feet out? I mean, serial tickler, but I mean, I would have thought he would have gotten maybe like 6 months to a year. Unless there's worse stuff that we don't know about, like you said, or he's been doing other things, give him a couple of years, 3 years. But honestly, these people need mental institutions, probably, is what it really is.
It has to be. I'm trying to find the video now. I'll find it in a second, because
that's crazy.
These things are ridiculous.
That's so weird, dude. Shit bum.
Google surveys paid for this super chat. Lol.
Oh shit, bro. Let's go. Let's go. The Dork. Oh, that's Dork. Yo, Dork Knight, what's up, dude? Dork Knight, let's get hard, brother. Thank you so much, Dork. Dork, how you doing, man?
I wish you could show some of these. I don't know if it's like, I don't think there's any copyright to it, but these are, I mean, you got to hear this guy talking about.
I got to hear it, yeah.
How he gets, caught in front of his dad.
What?
Yeah, the dad comes over when he's getting arrested and has to hear about him doing all the feet stuff. I'm telling you. Oh my God. It's a foot fetish nightmare. I'm telling you, if you can pull up any of it, it's hilarious. I just put it in the YouTube chat, but this guy, one of a kind, he gets fucking 20-year sentence. All the comments bring it up. It's nuts still. But I don't know. He just talks about feet like you would talk about Leah.
I don't blame him. If he wants to whack it to my wife's feet and he finds a picture, good luck,
I told Courtney earlier.
Yeah.
Your Pilates on camera.
She got a good one. Matt Cologne with the $3 super chat party. Thank you, Matt. Let me go see what Jake sent me. I'm on the wrong Facebook. Fuck. Facebook, YouTube, face me, fuck you. Shit. A New Hampshire guy just died after getting Triple E. A New Hampshire guy just died from getting Triple E. Holy shit, bro.
Super chat party. Just so Joe has an even number. OCD sucks.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Dork Knight. It's probably changed since this donation, to be honest.
Night Triple M, thank you for hanging out.
Well,
all day and night.
We got to get a couple more people here on Discord. We're down to 4. That ain't good.
Where the fuck did the Monetize this champion?
I don't know. My battery's dying, so somebody got to recharge
It'll
me.
be down to fucking Ellen DeGeneres, Disingenuous, and me. What did remember that night we called? Oh shit!
Smoke weed every day.
Whoa.
Hey y'all, today was start of college football and a really good WWE PPV. Can't wait for NFL to start next week. Also free Palestine, free Palestine. Viva Viva Palestina. Fuck Netanyahu. Fuck.
The mixed. Okay, the mixed.
The mixed tag match was the best, by the way. That was epic. Rhea looked like a star. Damian looked amazing. I mean, Liv and Dom sold their asses off, like their lives were on the line for those two. They made Rhea look like a fucking beast.
Oops. There you go, Welsh.
Oh, the Dork Knight dropping another $2 super chat. Dork Knight, what are you doing at Dork Knight, Welsh? What are you molesting him? What's going on?
I know, but smoke weed every morning. Is that what it said?
Smoke weed every morning? That would fuck me up. I'd start eating everything all day long. It would be a dangerous.
No, every evening. Smoke wheat every evening.
Wheat. All right, what'd you send me? Let's see.
I sent you the foot fetish
We're going
arrest.
from looking at feet, looking at shoes, stealing some shoes, and now we're touching people and breaking into their rooms.
The big thing that I got going on, it's like a foot fetish, you want to call it.
So entering their rooms and touching their feet and legs, that's this step. What would be the next step after that?
What started out as a burglary turned into a nightmare for multiple women on what should have been a relaxing 4th of July weekend. A resort nestled on the coast of Lake Tahoe, Nevada, became the center of this bizarre crime spree during the nights of June 30th and July 3rd, 2022. The events earned the assailant the nickname Foot Fondler. The escalating nature of his crimes leaves investigators asking, what drove him to commit these strange acts, and what was he planning to do next?
I don't know why I would do it. It was really stupid.
Do you think you'll be able to stop?
It's August 1st in the residential neighborhood of Atwater, California.
What the fuck? Wait, so this is them like interviewing him? Who's it? Like,
Yeah, they're interviewing him, and then the father comes over eventually. They're talking to the clerks here in the first part, and then when they start talking to the suspect, the father's in the background listening. Like, he ends up coming over and listens to the whole thing, and the father pretends like he doesn't know, but he knows. This guy's been in trouble before. They know.
Oh boy.
His sister ratted on him. There's a whole. This gets crazy.
Douglas County Sheriff's Office have traveled over 200 miles to serve a fugitive warrant. Nearly a month after the incidents that terrorized the residents of Lake Tahoe, the investigators prepare to question 26-year-old Mark Anthony Gonzalez, leading to an unusual conversation with disturbing insights and...
Oh, he was a Hispanic guy. There you go. He wasn't black or white.
Gonzalez.
Jaw-dropping.
Everybody's like, is he black or white? That's a whole chat. Well, technically he's white, actually, because Hispanic people don't exist in America right now if you read the census stuff. So
never talk to cops. They're never there to help you in that sense. You know, if you're being questioned for something wrong, yeah, they're not going to help you. If you're there for help, it's a different story.
But see, I don't know, man. I'm having a good day. How's your day? I don't know.
Yeah, what you said, police are here. You know, and you were screaming in that shit. So I don't know. You said you were the one saying you were screaming about it. I don't know.
My God, what a callback! Like 3 hours ago, I forgot all about that. I'm like, what are you?
I don't know how I remembered that.
Police, the police. Like, or whatever. I don't remember. I don't even remember how I did it. Who was watching this show in the first 8 minutes that heard that? I don't know.
Right?
That's great.
The real hardcores.
Police.
Seen before.
Are you Mark?
Yes.
Hi, Mark. I'm Detective Jenkins. My partner, Detective Schultz.
Okay. Hello.
Would you mind coming back to our Jeep?
Good morning.
We're going to walk this way.
I would not would you touch him?
So, Mark, the reason that we're here...
I don't know.
Would you really touch his hands? Like, who knows what he was doing?
What he was doing before she came out here. He was buying more shoes.
Yo.
He likes to buy women's shoes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And he demands them to take pictures in the shoes before he buys them so he can see if they'd fit on his girlfriend.
So this is what D Moon's been up to.
Yep.
A bit about your...
He was also in chat.
Around the 4th of July.
Okay.
Okay.
He's here? I haven't seen D Moon in forever.
Shockingly enough.
Where is he?
Earlier, he was in chat.
Oh, what's up, Moon? I didn't notice you. I haven't seen Moon in the chat in like 2 years.
He stopped by quickly here and then quickly at the watch along. Yeah.
No. I mean, I know he plays with Leah once in a while, but you know,
he was checking in. It was good to see.
Once
see him
Leah
swing by.
Once Leah said, "I'll play games with you for free," like he just was like, "I don't need to be here anymore."
Yeah, he's like, I'm done. I'm cashing in.
You know?
I'm gonna live vicariously through Joe, but I don't have to pay him anymore.
That's right. She just plays with me for nothing.
Yeah. See.
Can you tell me a little bit about your vacation?
Dry up.
Wait, this guy did this guy really do all of this on his vacation?
He took the vacation specifically to go to this place knowing that there weren't cameras there.
And 20
and
years.
that people would leave their sliding doors unlocked. People come home, they're drinking, all the rooms look the same, so he kind of had that excuse, but they knew better.
But I mean, like, I think what he did is fucked up, and it's invasion of privacy. I mean, I would give the guy for sure some time.
I mean,
for sure.
If you woke up and a guy was jacking off while licking Leah's toes, and you broke into your hotel room,
He wouldn't need to go to jail because I would deliver the justice to him. Like,
that husband tried to, but he ran out of the room and got away.
Yeah. I would.
And then that's when they got the fingerprints. That's why it took a month for the case to be quote unquote solved, because he left fingerprints.
You know what would have been better is if I realized that was going on and I had gotten up slowly and I said, "Hey man, join in. Like, want to have a three-way with me and my wife?" And then he was like, "What?" And then when I got him like his guard down, then fuck him up. Fuck him up. Don't get up and go, "Hey, what are you doing? What the fuck?" Because then he's gonna run away. Just get up and be like, "Yeah, dude, sucker, like get it. Let me get it. Like, we're into that. Like, let's go. Are you the guy? Are you here for the three-way?" And then just waffle him once I got close to him.
Yeah, but you gotta let him turn around and spread his asshole so his hands are busy. You don't want him punching at us.
He could be so good.
Dunkachino? Don't
mind
if I do.
The Dork Knight.
What's my name?
What are you
Al
doing?
Pacino. Getting that cappuccino.
Dunkachino.
What are you doing, Dork? $10?
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
That's his rehab money.
Fine, Welsh. Happy now? Lol.
Right.
Also, was I the only one who thought the Terror Twins were gonna lose? That was the only prediction I got wrong today. Also, I'm not homeless anymore. Smiley face.
Oh, nice.
Good.
How did
See,
that?
I told you, once you start swallowing, they'll give you a place to stay.
Yeah. How in a day is he not only not homeless but also has a lawyer? Like, explain this to
He
me.
probably found a halfway house or something.
How can Dork get stuff done in a day or two faster than I can get things done in months?
He's not a lawyer. He looked up justice of the peace, and she thinks she's going to a wedding, not a trial. So it's going to be interesting. But
oh my God. Where am I? Shut the fuck up. Read this.
I now pronounce you guilty.
That is great. Let's go back to the video, maybe. Oh, let me get back to it. All right. Dork Knight, thank you for the $10, Dork. What up, baby? You can't, but I don't know, man. Z-Pain's our top dog here tonight. Hit that like button, because the Gargi's making all kinds of noise. Oh shit,
he's crumbling.
I got $9 for you.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches.
Things happen fast in Vegas, Mastodons.
I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Right.
Suck my dick.
Unless a shooting happens out of Mandalay Bay.
She deserved it.
What up to Dork Knight? I fight the same battle, dude. We need to suffer to beat this. Shit sucks. We will prevail.
You want to commiserate in having gigantic cocks.
Oh, speaking of that's Huge Boner 69.
Yeah, I didn't say that by mistake. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. He's got a gigantic cock, and he wants to go ahead and play Who Goose and Moose Hide the Sausage, with Dork. But
we got to get Huge Boner to win another lottery. Imagine that.
We got to get him to win the
big lottery,
castration lottery.
Imagine Huge Boner won $1 billion.
God damn, would I be excited?
Right? Not as excited if I won it, but
no,
kind of excited.
Still,
All right, back to this weird fucking video.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Because it is weird.
Yeah, I told you. It just gets worse and worse, too.
Time 4th of July weekend, we just went over there, we normally go every year. 4th of July, we went boating and just things like that. Wanted to have a good time. That's it. Nothing too big.
The officer is well aware that Mark's definition of a good time goes beyond boating on the lake, but before she confronts him with what she knows, she first informs him of his Miranda rights. But Mark chooses to be anything but silent.
So I'd like to talk to you about some of your activities while you were up in Lake Tahoe.
Okay.
Specifically the rooms that you went into of the women and touching their feet. And before you tell me that you didn't do anything like that, I'm going to tell you this is your one opportunity to be straightforward with me.
Yeah.
Okay. I know that it was you because you left your fingerprints behind.
According to victim statements on the nights of July
So
2nd and 3rd, Mark entered 2 separate rooms at the resort through unlocked sliding glass doors. One woman described waking up as her blankets were being lifted from her body, while another was awoken by the sensation of someone rubbing her legs and feet. The officers will soon confront Mark with more disturbing details from these incidents, but for now, they continue to question him about his deranged motive.
So I don't understand why you did those things. I'm trying to understand. I've never met you. I don't know anything about you.
Wait, and a woman is the sheriff? That makes it even better. Like, I don't know, somehow this is even better that the woman is the sheriff.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
he's probably turned on by her. He's probably like, oh my God.
Oh, he wants to see her feet bad.
Dude,
he wants
look.
those piggy toes to oink oink all the way to the market.
I think she's playing that up too. Maybe she's not even the sheriff.
Oh, she asked him a lot of like personal questions eventually. She seems like she's buttering him up just to hear everything so she could use it all against him.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she's not even really the sheriff, that they just sent this chick in there to talk to him. Because look at his.
She's a stripper.
Yeah, he's like, oh my God.
Just stick
look
to the
at her.
script.
Man, what if I could rub your fucking titties and feet?
Oh, you're going away for drugs possession, Nicole.
I want to bash your meat curtains into my fucking mushroom hole.
Facebook your
Can you
skull.
kind of explain it to me?
Just
Look at her. She's kind of like got a Stephanie McMahon hotness to her too. Like,
yeah.
Little big
The
girl,
hair
but
back.
she looks kind of like sexy big
Hair
girl.
back, the dark hair. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I don't know why I would do it. It was really stupid.
Well, and I mean, I'm sure you can appreciate 4th of July. There's a ton of women up there. Why those rooms? Why did you go into those rooms?
Every room looks the same. It was out of
Yeah, there's a ton of women up there. Dude, listen, this guy.
Yeah.
You know what he should have said? He should have said, like, listen, I had a blast there. I went everywhere. I was played in hide and seek. I have this weird OCD where I've got to touch every railing, every door. I'm sure
That's
you
what he
found
tried to say.
I'm sure you found my fingerprints all over everything, of course. And yeah, there's a lot.
Every dork.
There's a lot of
Dork might be the first one.
And listen, there's a lot of women at the mall right now. There's a lot of women a lot of places, but I'm at home, so that really doesn't matter to me. But anyway, continue. I would have, but he's just like, yeah, I fucking did it. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, really.
What is the fingerprints going to prove? I mean, that you were in all the rooms? Sure.
Yeah, he was. They basically have him dead to rights.
Did you find my semen in anyone? Imagine if he said that. Did you find my cum in her? Like,
is my seed on the toes?
And
I
she's
like
like,
to come on the pinky toes.
She's like,
Was it dolphin semen?
Yeah, was it dolphin cum? I read that dolphins can rape people.
dumbness that I did it, and I don't know why I would do it. Just a stupid thing.
Okay.
But
Yeah. How did you get into the rooms? I mean, how did you just, I guess, pick the room or decide?
Well,
what
because
room?
every room looks the same. I honestly did think they were like the rooms that I was supposed to come back into, but they all look in that resort like they're all the same room and stuff. But I just went in just through the back.
Mark can't see.
If he's going to lie about that, you know what I mean? Why wouldn't he lie about everything then? Why incriminate yourself and then kind of lie? Like, what? This guy ain't committed. This guy is retarded. Let's be honest. Like, this is retarded.
To decide whether he entered their rooms by mistake or if he had a more nefarious purpose. Thankfully, the officer gives no attention to his excuse.
So you went in, and then the ladies explained to me that you were rubbing their legs and their feet. What's the deal with that?
Just a dumb thing that I have. It's like a little fetish thing that I got going on.
I don't know you, so
it's
explain
dumb.
it to me. Just explain it to me. No judgment.
Yeah.
No zero
Well,
judgment.
it's like a big thing that I got going on.
Wouldn't it have been great if she said, I have things I do too. You know, I have things I like done to me. And then he just gets aroused. Then she looks down at him and she goes, "Excuse me, are you getting erect?" Oh my!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Who's this? Oh my God, he's here! It's Biff freaking Tannen! I want you to jam it in.
That woke me up.
Wake up, Jake!
Wake up, Jesse.
Right now.
God bless America!
Hate to go off topic, but since I'm a CM Punk mark, I gotta say that he looked fucking badass today. Shit was dope.
Let's talk about that too. I mean, we did already, but he also wore his AEW trunks. Biff Tannen, play the song, Biff. We'll talk about it.
If Tannen is right, this ain't gonna be far.
Biff
freaking alright.
Tannen.
Cassiano and Cox, he runs them all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Biff Tannen.
And a pics on the wall. I just wanna say one thing. God bless America.
Yes.
God bless America. God bless us all. God bless America. God bless America.
He just tied with Z-Pain.
God bless America. God bless America. God bless us all. I'll kill the dog and I'll abuse McFly. Just like George, y'all gonna butt. I just wanna say one thing. God bless America. God bless America.
Hey, Biff Tannen, thank you so much, man. Hey, listen, we interrupt this weird crime sex story to talk about CM Punk for a minute, which we did, but it's been a while since we talked about it. But wore the same tights as AEW. He looked like a badass. Jake, did you think he looked like a badass? You thought he looked like a badass tonight?
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I was trying to find it, but I love the comedy spot too. It was genuinely funny because there's Drew, carrying Punk around on his shoulders, and Drew would, tap the turnbuckle, head to the next one. Every time there's Punk hanging off his shoulders, but he's hitting the turnbuckles as well, so they're even.
Yeah,
I didn't like that at all, dude. I didn't like that whole comment. I didn't like the fucking tapping the turnbuckles. I just wanted a fucking regular strap match, and the fact that they didn't do that shit, and we have to fucking see this weird tactical shit.
But they've always done that in WWE.
It's been a video game for years now. They've had that touch the turnbuckle thing for a long.
They've always done that in WWE.
Yeah, almost always for strap match.
I guess the last fucking real strap match was in AEW, huh?
Yeah, so you're thinking of AEW because WWE does the tag the corners.
Well, they did a dog collar, not strap though. They did
that's true.
Dog collar
That's
matches,
true, and that's different. Yeah, you're right. Dog collar doesn't. So. We wrong. I mean, like
there's been strap matches for a long time where they. I remember. I think one of them was JBL.
Yeah, but didn't they tag the corners too?
I don't remember. I just remember them.
They've always, WWE has always had the tag the corners. I know that. I believe that 100%.
I'm surprised they didn't have the digital turnbuckles so that they could just use those.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But they're in Germany.
What I did like was that fucking CM Punk did use his old fucking wrestling gear for AEW just to fucking piss off Tony Khan. Or piss on him.
I mean, why wouldn't he? Tony Khan took a shot at Punk, I thought.
He did?
Yeah. I saw some clip about him talking about how the locker room's much better than it was a year ago.
Oh, yeah, because he was like a year ago, the locker room was in turmoil, now it's better, and hey, that's true.
Yeah. Right. Well,
true,
good for you, Tony. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it is, except for what happened with Britt Baker recently. Fucking idiot.
She was just horny.
Dude, the guy literally...
Is that a CM Punk reference? Come on.
Yeah. You can't really believe much of what, Tony's going to... I don't blame him for trying to... What is he going to do? Say, my show sucks and my team And yeah, everything like I mean, he's not gonna say that.
No.
He's probably gonna end up selling to Shane.
I think Shane's coming in with Moxley now because Moxley said it's not your company anymore. It's Tony
Right.
Schiavone, and Schiavone always has Khan in his ear. That's how he has the direct connection.
And he might do something with CEO because money, Monet.
We'll see.
Remember the other day we were laughing at that, and I never thought about the puzzles, even though we've all been talking about Shane coming in. Like, but that makes
Yeah.
sense. Why is Moxley acting all weird?
And then saying it's not your company anymore, and yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah.
Well, did he say Schiavone or did he say Tony?
He said it
I
to
forgot.
Schiavone, but it was like weird.
Yeah.
It was like weird how it was to him. Like it was like, why is he saying that to Schiavone?
That's what I
Shivani,
said.
remember that funny video where Shivani was on his own little show or podcast on YouTube, and he was like, "Fuck people that say that." He's like, Tony
He's
Schiavone was
saying
getting all
that
upset.
on Schiavone because Schiavone's always speaking for Tony, so he knows he's got a direct line. So
Right.
it was like by saying just Tony, he's basically was talking to both of them.
Okay.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the one thing I thought they did well because that's what I got out of it anyway. If that's
Yeah,
what they
but-
meant.
Yeah, by
I
that.
like that they're finally doing something. Like at least that was the best thing I'd seen in a while. Where it's like, oh, it's a fucking little too late, but hey, at least we're trying it.
Right.
Better than the Young Bucks. I'd buy Moxley fucking doing something like this than what the Young Bucks have been doing.
Right.
What do you mean?
Meaning
Oh, look at what you did, Jesse. You insulted Gargut's best
the
friend.
last few months, it's been shit. It's just, it's like it's not believable. That's what I mean.
Ooh.
It's supposed to be.
But the Moxley thing is already believable. In one fucking sentence, he's got the whole angle more over than they have since March. That's
okay, but he hasn't been out as much as the Bucks. Like he's been
here we go.
out a lot more than the Bucks. So, like the Bucks have been out on stage and shit. Where the fuck has Moxley been? Just like redoing his fucking gimmick again for the 9th time.
Where has Moxley been? There was a reason. I don't remember what it
That's
was.
what I'm saying.
He was on
Wasn't he
vacation. He
injured
was
or
on
something?
vacation recently.
He had
so
to
he's
like
been away.
he
He
had
got
to
time
cancel,
away.
vacation. Yeah, he had to cancel a lot of vacation time to stick with them a few times. So I think they finally were just giving him his
His
time
chance.
off.
And go figure, WWE just gave Victoria, the former diva there, Lisa Marie Barron, whoever's her name, Legends contract.
Oh.
So now she's coming into WWE as well. So that's pretty cool.
That's good for her to come
Coming
back there.
She'll be in the video
Christ, I'm
games
sorry.
and other things. So crazy shit.
And wasn't Moxley doing goddamn like getting his ass beat in like Brazilian jiu-jitsu competitions or something all for the last couple of months?
Yeah,
right.
Apparently, Chase Bank is having some crazy scam right now. People are going to the ATM and they're able to withdraw any amount they want, but it says that their people are getting the errors, so they take the money back from you. People are literally going to the bank, taking out $30,000, and then they go ahead and guess what? Due to attempt error, you have a fee of $7,000, and you got to pay back the 31 grand. What do you think? They weren't going to take your money?
That's been a lot of times. That happened at Frost. That happened at. Well, I think that's the
It's
second time it
trending
might have
all
happened.
over right now for Chase Bank.
Is it
It's
only
pretty-
for Chase Banks that have? Is it only for Chase Banks members, or is that for like every
Did you
card?
just call them Chase Banks
Yeah, did you
members?
just call him? What the fuck did you just say?
Chase
I
Bank?
have no idea. Yeah, Chase Bank members.
I
Yeah,
heard Chink Bank.
That's what I heard.
Let me play that back really quickly. I want to just.
yeah, that have. Is it only for Chase Banks members, or is that?
Oh. Oh my god, dude! What the fuck?
So it's a glitch. So if you get money,
I know they're Asian people, but goddamn.
you're going to go into massive debt, but you can take out the funds. So what it does, it approves people for high loans and deposits in their accounts. So
Oh.
people can get up to $31,000. And people had done it. They were at the ATM. There was lines everywhere at the ATM, and people were like, "Sorry, there's no more money." Because the ATMs were taken out everywhere. But guess what? Everybody is going to have fucking negative accounts. They're taking the money right back. What did you think was going to happen?
Wow. I mean, nothing's
Now they're placing 7-day holds on accounts and hitting those involved with huge negative balances and fees.
They're in trouble.
Yeah, so your bank just went negative 31 grand plus you have a 7 grand
fucking
fee.
fridge I'm in though.
And if you don't pay that to the bank, they're gonna fucking put your ass in jail. So you're fucked now.
They're
Why?
fucked.
What do you think? How could you think that was a good idea to take that money out? They had a line down the street for people trying to do it in New York with the viral glitch.
Let's play it again.
For like every
Did you
card.
just call them cheap?
Yeah, did you just call him? What the?
Taking out $30,000, and then they go ahead.
Again for the 9th time.
Where has Moxley been? There was a reason. Oh man, I went too far. We got to find the Chink Bank thing.
People are going to the ATM and they're able to withdraw any amount they want, but it says that their people are getting the errors, so they take the money back from you.
Where
People
is
are
it?
literally going to the bank, taking out $30,000, and then they go ahead and guess what? Due to attempt error, you have a fee of $7,000, and you got to pay back the 31 grand. What do you think? They weren't going to take your money?
That's been a lot of times. That happened at Frost. That happened at. Well, I think that's the
It's
second time
trending
it might have
all
happened.
over right now for Chase Bank.
Is it
It's
only
pretty-
for Chase Banks that have? Is it only for Chase Bank members, or is that for
No.
God damn it!
There it is. There it is.
have? Is it only for Chase? I got a speech impediment.
Yeah, I mean,
An impeccament.
I mean, you do have a real excuse, unlike Biden. Like you really did, you know.
Yeah, God hates you like he
Is it
hates
only for
us.
Chase Bank?
That may be the clip of the year. Oh my God, Dan! Holy
Chink Bank.
shit! Let's say that again.
Is it only for Chase Bank?
I'm sorry.
Is it only for Chase Bank? For Chase Bank? Chase Bank? Clip we're gonna hear for the next 2 weeks.
Remix.
Chink Bang.
Yep, it's okay. You know, at Chink Bank, it's a great bank. You know, they give loans to people who can't drive. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
Is it only for Chase Bank?
I'm officially out of energy and calling it a night.
Yeah, you look like you're about to
I
pass
love you,
out.
sexy people. Yeah, I've been up since the last time I slept was Thursday, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, time
I'll
to
figure
get
it
out of
out,
here.
but time to get some sleep, and I still got to be up early.
While I was playing that clip, Jake looked like he was rolling through acid. It was
Yeah, I
so
was over
crazy.
here just trying to stay awake.
Good night, boys.
Going.
Good night, boy. Good
I'll
night.
say you all
Yeah,
soon.
that's
Stay
the earlier
sexy.
fucking beer.
Love
Stay
you all.
sexy, Jake. We'll see you, man. He was like,
Cool. Oh, we lost Jesse too.
he was like doing this and like,
Yeah, that's right. NXT tomorrow. You got to let me know if you're gonna what we're gonna do, if you're gonna end up covering that or not. 'Cause
Oh, I
that's gonna
won't be here
live in the
tomorrow.
evening.
I will not be here
Okay.
tomorrow for sure.
All right.
I will.
Good to know.
I've got too much to do tomorrow. It sucks.
Well, it's tomorrow evening. It's
Well,
not just nighttime,
yeah,
but
no, I'm fucked. I gotta go to an aunt thing, and then after that, I
I
gotta go to the
figured, but-
movies. I don't want to go anywhere, but
I don't blame you.
What movie are you going to see, Joe?
Coraline is playing in 3D.
Oh god.
Why are you going to see Coraline in 3D when you could go see Deadpool Wolverine?
Because my daughter wants
Yay.
to see Coraline in 3D. So, I mean, honestly, I'm like, oh my God, can I just I need one day to like just relax. Like, oh my God, I'm going to die. But I don't know. I feel bad. I'm like, all right, I'll take you. You know, she won't stop hounding me about it. I'm like, all right, I'll take you. But I also was begged by my mom and my family and stuff. There's the cookout thing happening. I wanted to say, I'm kind of want to say no, like I can't. It's an hour drive to get there, and it's like, I'm like, fuck. So like tomorrow, at like 1-2 p.m., I'm driving out there, then driving back here to go to the movies, and then and then going to work on Monday morning. You know, it's just like just give me a day.
Wait, why are you going to work on Monday? Monday's Labor Day.
Yep, I work.
Who the fuck works on Labor Day?
No, I do. I wish I didn't. My life sucks.
Are you making time and a half or holiday pay at least?
No, because I'm independently contracting on sales. So
Ah,
probably not. So yeah, I'm working on Labor Day, and guess what? If I don't make a sale, I didn't get paid. So if
you're working solely off commissions?
Yes. And D. Welsh is working as well, and he gets time and a half, he says. So that's good. I don't get time and a half because it's like I don't get paid hourly, so I get paid by the sale. So if I don't sell any, imagine I work like 7 or 8. Let's say I work 10 hours tomorrow, and I don't make any sales. Now I just worked on Labor Day for nothing. That's why, dude, if I come on, like, say I come on for the Monday Night Raw review, say I work all day and I make no sales, then I watch 3 hours of Raw, and I just got home probably right as it starts. So I say hi to the kids and family, and then I run down here to watch Raw. Then 3 hours after Raw's over, I start my review, and I start reviewing Raw. And let's say I make $10 or $20 on my review or something like that. Now I just worked from 6 a.m. till like fucking midnight, and I made $20. And you know, like that could make you want to die.
So you fixed your computer because it was fucking up the other day.
No, there's something wrong with my computer. I mean, I did fix it, I think. I mean, I did all this stuff, but something's wrong with it. It's doing something because it's freezing here or there once in a while. So something's.
I noticed you don't have your camera sharing the screen, so I was like, oh, he might be just playing it safe tonight.
I am, yeah. So I didn't want it to lose. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. Maybe I need a new computer as well. So I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, you have to get a new computer every 6 goddamn months. Get a fucking Mac.
You do? No, I haven't had a new computer in.
Get a Mac where they upgrade it every year, and the Camry's slightly bigger.
Yeah, you pay for it. I bought this computer in 2019, so I'm 4 years into this computer. It's not bad. I remember I bought this computer. How many I've gone through since starting this show. My main computers have changed significantly. It's so crazy to think about it.
I know that one day you were building like Leah's computer, and you're like, I built it better than mine.
That was awesome. I built Leah's computer and my computer that winter. I went to Macro Center. I had such a blast, bro. I went to Macro Center and built our computers. But yeah, so I bought Leah's computer a couple years ago, and I bought mine in 2019, and it's still going. It's it's still kicking.
Still chugging.
Yeah, it's still chugging along. It has this freezing thing that's been going on, but I don't know. It could just be the video card. Maybe if I upgrade video cards eventually, maybe that will.
Shit, I'm at my fucking family member's house, and we've been doing karaoke all night, drinking.
Wow, you're gay. No, I'm just kidding. No, that sounds awesome, bro. No, are you is like a party going on, or is it just the two of you?
What's that?
Is it like a party going on, or is it just the two of you?
Oh no, it's like it's like a what would you call it? A get together? Yeah.
It's
kickback, there's liquor, there's beer everywhere.
How many people are there? How many people are there?
We're about 20.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so
does
that's a
that
little
mean
bit
you're
of a
not
thing.
going live? Does that mean you're not going live for Aftertize this?
That's awesome, though.
No, probably not. If I do, nah. I usually stay here till fucking like the next day and shit when I'm hanging out.
I wish I was at that party. I want to be at that party. That sounds fun.
Dude, like all we're doing is karaoke. Just fucking, we all sound like shit, but it's great.
Yeah. No, that's fun. That's cool, man, to be around all those people you know and have a good time and do karaoke and shit. I'd love to do something like that. I don't see people anymore. I don't know. Well, I don't know what that's like anymore.
I felt the same way, and I was like, do I really want to be stuck at home tonight, or should I just go out and do shit?
Oh, shit.
At least we'll go outside, Dargus.
Oh, we're getting...
$9 for a fuck. Someone
We're getting $9, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Pesci is in the house. Joe freaking Pesci.
$9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming, and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Cody versus Kevin Owens today is proof that creative is screwing up Cody's story. PS, why weren't you there for that retard?
I know. I should have been there for the retard bullfrog. Joe Pesci, thank you. Cody versus Owens is proof that creative is screwing up Cody's story. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, but I Pesci, but like maybe they are, but like, dude, that no sell of the Crossroads is fucked. That double no sell of the Crossroads. What was that about, bro? Why is this move shit on? It took 3 to deliver to Roman Reigns.
4.
Oh, 4, yeah. And then when you deliver 2 to Kevin Owens, he just gets right out of it. I mean, Crossroads sucks, like, apparently. Like, it's why is it like this?
They're trying to fucking make Kevin Owens. They're trying to make him go over. Takes 4 Crossroads. It's like, well, what? Like that one time when Roman Reigns, it took him fucking 8. What is it? F5s, and he still beat fucking Brock. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Or 4 F5s. So that's what they're trying to do. I didn't like it, but it had to be done.
Yeah,
because you know what? If Kevin Owens is gonna do the whole turn, he's gonna be on Solo Sikoa's side versus the original Bloodline with Sami Zayn. So him and Sami Zayn obviously would make sense in a Survivor Series War Games kind of fucking match. So I'm like, I think it's gonna take a while for fucking Kevin Owens to actually go into heel mode.
Right. Yeah, you're probably right.
But you got all these fucking months to build that shit up. That tease that they always do.
Well, I don't know if you know about this, but this has been reported everywhere. I actually wasn't even going to talk about this, but Joe Bishop sent this to me on Twitter that a Kentucky woman, that tells me about everything I need to know right there. A Kentucky woman claims Kanye West telepathically told her to steal a car with a child inside, leading to her arrest, everybody.
I don't put it past her.
Yeah.
I fucking agree with her totally 100%.
Really?
Kanye West into some weird shit that makes people do that.
Listen to this.
I don't know about Kanye. I believe it if she said Diddy.
Don't you want to get up in that car? Don't you want to take the kid? Don't you want to steal that car with a child inside? Don't you want to steal that car? No matter what, don't you want to get in that car, drive it away, take that child to a different place? Hop in the car, girl, get up in the car, girl, hop in the car, girl. I'm telling you, get up in the car. Get up in the car. Yo, fuck boobs, fuck Jews, fuck you, fuck two, fuck who. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's the power of Kanye West. People don't understand how really he's got telepathy.
Kanye West or Adam West?
He's both.
He's both. Kanye West.
Man, it sounds like you're in a prison cell getting fucked right now. I gotta be honest.
No, they made tacos over here. So
no, they made tacos. What a surprise that they made tacos.
Garga's eating tacos. How original.
What's wrong with that?
Why don't they make some chimichangas or enchiladas? What was the thing that Rojas said a long time ago? Cracacasantes. So maybe they made some.
Oh man, you gotta try the cracacasantes.
You want to try the cracacasantes?
That was so fucking.
you wanna try the cracacasantes, bro? Oh my god, they're good.
Like he was so right about Gargants in that moment, and then for him to come up with that bullshit off the top of his head was great. Because it's not Gargants. He's talking about like all Max. It's like, man, they'll always be like, you gotta come try this shit, and then it sucks.
Right. Exactly. It's got to be good. No, there's a lot of white people out there, too. That's the thing. The more white people are opening up restaurants out there, and it's more of like a Tex-Mex or a Tex thing, and it's like, dude, this ain't a fucking... Like, I don't know, man. I don't like those. I went to Chili's, and I know Chili's is the worst example. It's a corporate place. It's not a real fucking restaurant, but... The bottom line is, bro, I ordered... Now, some stuff at Chili's is really good, but I ordered quesadillas at Chili's. What the fuck did I eat, dude? This was like greasy butter bread with weird other greasy stuff. It was like pizza bread or something. I'm like, this is not a fucking quesadilla. What the shit is this?
They're all greasy.
Yeah, dude.
I think I ate there like 15 years ago, and I never went back. It was just, I was like, what? I was like, I thought this was gonna be good. I don't know. One experience was all I needed. And I never wanted to go back.
Last time I ate at Chili's, I probably got wings, and I fucking threw up.
Wings,
dude. So nobody's got a good chili story.
No, I got a good chili story. It starts at the bar.
Oh,
we got
okay.
laid in the men's bathroom.
Well, that makes sense. Did you just say you got laid in the men's bathroom?
Yeah, I figured that was. Yeah,
I don't know why.
I mean, I didn't let him finish. I'm sure that was coming.
Is it only for
We started at the bar, ended in the car.
That could have been what happened in the bathroom too.
No,
dude, I thought it was beer, dude.
You just made a double joke and didn't even know it.
Is it only for Chink Bank?
I asked for a shot. You gave me a cum shot.
Chink Bank?
Well, it sure wasn't Chink Bank.
Uh-oh.
Is it only for Chink Bank?
Chank. Like Chank Uger from the Young Turks. That's what we said.
I mean, what's
Chank.
that? Juice Fargo? Like, what the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
I like where you're going with this.
I don't know. I didn't start this. I just finished it. That's all.
Well, you know that video that we were watching about the tickling feet guy? We were 4 minutes into a 30-minute video. Like, that would have been ridiculous if we had kept watching that.
Raping people. And that reminded me of that King of the Hill episode.
I don't think he raped anybody. I think he just tickled people's feet and jerked off in front of them. Yeah.
Dude, I think we covered this when it actually happened, because I swear to God, I remember this, and I think we must have covered this shit. Because I've definitely heard all of this before.
Dolphin raping fucking Japanese people. And,
dude, how creepy. Like, can you imagine, like, messing with the guy? You start jerking him off with your feet, and he goes, ah!
Right.
I was saying that's the King of the Hill episode where there's actually fucking King of the Hill
Jesus.
gets raped by a fucking dolphin.
Really? So they stole...
yeah.
Wow.
And he was like, this is the best present ever. And he gets raped, and he's like, oh.
Boy, I'll tell you what. You never lived until you butt fucked a damn dolphin.
Gives a whole new meaning to hanky panky, Hank.
Boy, I put my damn dick in Ladybird, but nothing feels as good as a nice wet dolphin. Dad, what the hell, Dad? Dad, what?
For a reason.
Boy, they sure do have a nice blowhole.
But Dad, can I try it out? Lex.
I want to put my damn cum in Ladybird. Now, Bobby, when you stick your dick inside the dolphin, remember to rub its porpoise. Dad, what the fuck are you saying, Dad? Oh! And he just goes.
You ever seen Clipper? Well, this is fucker.
Is it only for Chink Bank?
You know.
Oh my God, bro. Dude, you know what? Why isn't there a guy
Fucker, whatever.
You know how there's guys on YouTube that like make videos, they make music, they make it like, you know, what if Limp Bizkit wrote Typo Negative's this song? What if what if this guy created a channel where it's every song but it's porno? Like, so he was like, it's the King of the Hill theme, but porno. And it's like,
That's just the normal King of the Hill theme?
Like, it would be great, but porno music. Oh, it'd be so good. I want to see that. Holy shit, this chick looks hot. She's playing Diablo 4.
Reviving.
No, she's not that. Well,
you know Luann caught Bobby jerking it a couple times.
There's only 4 people watching her.
Well, hey.
This looks pretty good. In a weird way. You ever seen
people think it's easy for like all chicks. Imagine like having to deal with all that competition. It must suck.
I know.
Like, it's impossible to get a big following. You think it's not just easy as a pair of tits. There's a lot of tits out there. So this poor chick's just sitting there with 4 fucking people.
Yeah. You got to do something different. Well, plus, I mean, like, Diablo now is kind of, you know, it's already past its, like, excitement. So
course, yeah.
Yeah,
like
the only
type course.
The only people that are gonna watch that are the hardcore players and stuff. So if you're just someone sitting there chill, like, oh, I'm just chill farming, I don't, it's not gonna do great,
Oh, shit, my bad.
But
Jesus Christ.
What was that? Did you say coming?
I mean the farming thing.
Garguts is burping up cum again.
God damn.
Hey, it's dolphin cum.
Whoa.
Gen Z is disgusting. I mean, where are we real? I mean, we were pretty disgusting back in the day,
I mean,
I feel like
I don't know.
we did some gross shit. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is going on? I feel disoriented.
Garguts, yell out loud, I've got a gun.
Yeah.
Just yell out loud, like, I've got a gun.
I've got many cums.
Can you imagine if Garguts had Nerdy's voice? It'd be great.
Oh my God! Why would that be great? I muted
And then
him.
if Nerdy had his voice, that'd be scary as fuck.
Trying to charge my shit, dude. It's pissing me off.
Trying to jerk your shit.
Charge.
Oh.
I can jerk my shit later.
Oh. Yeah. I bet it's over there like motherfucking liar.
Right?
I mean, very little luck.
You never put me in
number 2 at WrestleMania. Now, I'm going to state the reasons. They're simple. Why I think that I know I'm the number 1 contender. First of all, I am the one who ditched Hogan out. I am the one who stayed with you till the end. You look into my eyes and listen, for you do not have a chance in hell against me. Listen, there's a little saying that goes like this. Do unto the man as the man would do unto you. But do it first.
Justice, you were.
I mean, let's be honest. Sid Justice right there. Rest in peace. He's like Nick Nolte on steroids. That's
What
what
song should I do for karaoke? Should I do fucking Sexy Boy?
Oh my God. Yeah. You can do Sexy Boy? You can do that?
I mean, I'm not good at fucking hitting those notes, but I could try.
What the fuck? What notes? What are you talking about? That's sung by Sherry and Michaels and they don't have good voices.
Well, it was fucking Jimmy Hart that did it.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That the people that sung, I'm just a sexy boy. He doesn't have a singing voice. Neither does Sherry.
I'm just a Mexican.
Yeah, like Jimmy Hart probably has a better singing voice than the people that sing on the song.
Maybe I'll go out there and fucking do what's his name? Fucking Terry Funk. The Japanese album that he came out with?
Oh, no, because that's not going to be in there, you fucking dipshit.
It's gotta
Come
be.
on, you can't. Dude, Garguts, you actually have the perfect voice for Sexy Boy because it's just grunting.
Yeah.
So, dude, like, think about it.
Like, listen to the original fucking
I've got the
version and go
looks.
from that.
They drive the girls wild, got the moves. They really move them. I said chill. Up and down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. Now if you could come out of that instead of just saying I'm just a sexy boy. You could try to get fancy and do this. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. That I'm not your boy toy. Make him hot. Make him shiver. Like you could try to like sing that instead of grunting it, but either way you're gonna do good. I'm telling you that you can't. It's hard to fuck that song up.
It is.
You know,
I can do it.
and then randomly in the middle of it just say the N-word, and people will be like, "What?"
Oh, I'm just a nigga boy.
Oh,
Is it only for Chang Ping?
Yeah, no, that's a great point. That's a great point. You could say that. Now you can say that because you're Hispanic. You're Hispanic, you know.
Oh, dude, no, I already got the fucking hood pass to do that. I just don't like to do it on live.
Well, you know what? Why don't you? You know what? Let's test that theory. Why don't you go down the street to the bar and say drop an N-bomb in front of everybody, and then just say, "Well, I've got the pass." You know?
I mean, you think we got the pass to say the N-word because we're from the hood, the barrio?
No, I don't think so because
I mean, the inevitable. We're gonna say it no matter what, but do we get a pass? No.
yeah, like they're gonna. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you're like, well, fuck, I'm gonna say it anyway, but you don't got the pass.
I still think like we said, it's just gonna be that.
The only pass you got is the free pass to get in the country and take all our resources.
Yeah, you didn't even have a green card.
Oh man, we love you.
Is it only for Chang Ping?
Let me tell you.
Because I'm gonna sing probably Glorilla or something, and they have the N-word in it. So
these fucking gringos, man. You know what?
Song, it's okay.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't say that. I thought you were talking about the conversation.
No, wait, that's what I'm saying. Like in a song.
Oh, in a song, yeah.
This next song is called "Kill the Gringos."
How am I supposed to sing the song if I have to say the N-word, right?
No, you have to like censor yourself. Like that's the whole point of like self-expression. It's like the John Lennon song, "The women, you're the nigger of the world."
What do they call the white people or whatever, like in Texas, like besides gringo, like what's another word? Not gringo. What's it called?
Maricon?
No, like it's not necessarily a slur either. It's like fuck.
What do they call the white people in Texas, Joe?
No, like there's not a slur, but like there's like you call them like not like Gordons or like horns or something. It's not that though. It's not gringos.
I said like güeros. They call them güeros.
They rap who's there.
God, I can't think of it.
Huh?
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of like Texan. Maybe I'm just thinking of Texans, like gringo Texans, like Tejanos.
Yeah, Tejanos. You got tiras. You got pedos.
Pedophiles, and we know those.
You
You got a whole bunch of estúpido gringos. Tu madre es gorda.
Is it only for Chang Ping?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. No, that's pretty wild. But no, I don't think there's anything that's like
you got like live resin here, or is it all
live resin?
But is it like the passion live resin, or is it just live resin both?
Live resin.
Black
Right, but no, dude. Okay, so down here we would say there's a lot of fucking goddamn terms that you could fucking use down here, and it all means the same thing. It's just a derogatory term.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like no matter what you say, in any way that we say it normally, like I could call you Wade, and people will get pissed off. But if you're like friends with me, we can call each other Ways.
Yeah, I mean it's like the same
a fucking
thing.
Jackass bitch.
Since you're apparently like you're a jackass. It's like you're a buffalo or something, or like you're a bull.
Yeah.
But like it's like you're bullshit. You're a jackass. Like,
What I can tell you, one of the biggest things I remember when I was in a band, when I was like 16, probably about I don't know 15 or 16. All four of us in the band and a couple of our friends, we called each other the N-words. Like I don't know what the like. We would constantly call each other N-word. Like I don't.
Oh, dude, we would do that back in 2002. Call each other,
yes, that's the exact year. That's exactly the year.
I mean, me and my homie with the my cousin fucking went to high school together, and we would always call each other that. But
I used to call black people that.
Oh my God! Did he say I used to call black people that? You know who I used to? Wait a minute. You know who I used to call that? Black people. Oh my God!
Do that
Oh my god. Oh, you crackers.
You have to rewind that and clip it.
I'm down to the barrio.
Bro, you never Mike?
Yeah.
You never Mike? Oh, never mind. Me and Mike.
That's
Everyone used to be
fucked
like, bro, you're going when you fall. Like, bro, Mike's ass. Like, is it wrong?
Cracasantes.
I mean, they're laughing, no?
I like literally, like, I do like the cringy shit, like, just to be around like everyone.
Yeah.
To be driving down the road and just straight up like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. This is why, like, this is why I think everybody gets along, because, like, nobody,
That was the fucking. That was the car.
because nobody cares. Like, that's why people don't pay attention to these rules now. These woke people, like, we don't get it. Like, we're all, like, fuck with each other. That's half the fun, is we can fuck with each other about all our weird shit.
Me and my friend were talking about how I miss calling people faggots.
I know. Well, I mean, you still can. It's just like people are like, oh my god.
You're right, call you faggot. You know, like you call your friend a faggot, and that was it.
Yeah.
Say that. I don't like to
We
say it
still do.
online.
I still do that. I don't care. Like, if somebody says that, dude, I don't get mad. If somebody gets mad at me because I call someone that or whatever, I just go, yeah, so what? Like, they're not even gay. If I called a gay person that because they're gay, that's hateful. If I just call my buddy that because he fell down some stairs,
Police call you that already.
right? Like, hey, listen, I said that word before you gave a fuck.
Elementary school, like I remember, like elementary school was like, oh, you fag, oh, like you do something stupid, and you're like, oh, you fag, like everyone called each other fags, everyone called each other fags, no one got offended, no one got mad. It wasn't anything like to hurt, just it was everyone poking fun at each other.
You can't even call it gay anymore. And I'm just like, dang it.
You can if they're gay.
You will.
Cocksucker. Yeah, there you go. See, that
Butt
takes care of
pumper.
it.
I just call those butt pumper. I can say, listen, butt pumper. You cut
I mean,
it
what do
out.
you call it? Dolphin fucker.
A dolphin fucker.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Fucking pull pounder.
Like, no, that's fucking hilarious. You know, yeah, call this black guy that.
That'll go over well.
Oh, dude, it was crazy. We said there was going to be a BLM rally the other day, and we advertised it, and then everybody showed up. And what we didn't tell people was it stood for Black Lady Masturbating. So when they got there, it was just this big black lady touching her mouse, and they were like, "What?" It was weird.
Was she double clicking it?
Yep.
For her.
She was putting a fucking big fucking.
Masturbating too.
Yeah, dude. She was putting a. Yo, Jesse, how you doing, man? You're back. Are you smoking? What are you smoking, dude? What is that?
Tobacco.
You got? Wait a minute. Do you got paneling up in your house? Is that
Just
paneling?
in this room?
That's awesome.
This room was an add-on, so that's why it's got all that shit.
From the 80s or something?
I think this was born in '69. I don't know when the add-on was put in.
Oh
So
my
like
God.
when it basically this room didn't exist, so you'd come out of here and then there'd be a garage disconnected, connected all. So,
I miss it. I miss paneling so much, bro. I miss that.
Gargas, mute your shit, man.
Gargats, your shit
Or get
sounds
him
like
a-
shit. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me
Get on a
let
microphone.
me fuck with his audio because he sounds like ballsack. He is. Yeah, he's holding up a
Retarded.
7-Eleven. Goes from the coast. Yeah, no, Rostava's not here. He's currently holding up a 7-Eleven, bro. Joe
That's
Pesci,
not very
thank
Kirk,
you.
Mike.
No, but he's a hypocrite. They're all hypocrites, people like that,
only half of him. The other half.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, huge bonus.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
We should regulate the term starfucker for homos.
Well.
Shit would be legit.
Is it only for Chang Ping?
Starfucker. Starfish fucker.
That's fucking hilarious. Is it?
That's pretty good, man. Huge boner. Thank you so much, man, for $9.
Big that shit out, right?
Too.
Beat me off, man.
Chank Bank. That's my next banking. If
Yeah?
it ain't Chank, it ain't rank.
It looks like Jesse was smoking his penis just now. He like pulled it off and now he's smoking it. That was so weird.
I kind of thought Jesse was smoking like a knockoff cigar or something.
Yeah, that about looks like it. That's a real cigar.
Why the fuck would I smoke a knockoff?
I don't know. Kill you faster?
The thing working? What, the little thing? Yeah, but I use it with my tablet.
We jerking each other up? It better be working.
Garguts, we don't want to hear your gay orgy.
No. So there's this like little sequencer it's like a microchip, and you can like program all these weird like industrial sounds on it or whatever. And I'm looking at it, it's like literally like the size of
It's not Game Boy cartridge, is the way they sell it.
like a Game Boy cartridge, and I was like, I want to try that shit.
Yeah, I tried it on Fruity Loops, but for some reason my fucking computer won't recognize the Bluetooth mini device.
Oh, that's Fruity. Let me try Fruity Loops anymore.
I mean, when it's free, I do.
I remember. Y'all guys remember getting Fruity Loops back in the day, and you would have like that fucking code on it, and it's like somebody would always burn it for you, and it would work for like 6 weeks, and then it would just be like, pay for more.
I bought Ableton, but I don't know what the fuck happened to the fucking disc I had, and this doesn't have a disc drive, so I can't fucking put it on there.
That's another thing that fucking computers did. No disk drives.
I tried fucking Freebird, got like 12 minutes before the next song.
Is it only for Chank Bank?
I was about to go there. I want to fucking I'm gonna do some Glorilla or something. Some sexy red hands on your knees cartridge. And I was like, I want to try that shit. Oh my God, are you recording me?
Yeah.
I'm
recording you and then jerking off.
How you doing?
Hey everybody, it's me, Garguts. I know everyone who ever existed anywhere at all fucking time.
It's not
That
just
guy
like you.
across the street, that guy across the street, I filmed him in wrestling once, like 20 years ago.
I guarantee you he's squinting one eye when he's doing that shit.
Like, yeah, bro. Like, let me tell you this. Let me tell you about the time that I ate your mother's pussy. She put salt on it.
The little salty bitch.
I don't know why she would put salt on it, but it tasted good.
Better salty and sour, I guess.
Yeah, fucking Latinos put pico de gallo on their fucking. Never mind.
Everyone puts people that got on 3 pots, bro.
I don't think they know what 3 pots is.
Like, 3 pots ain't 3 pots, you ain't got no salsa, you know what I mean?
Oh God. You get up on their intestines, bro. The 3 pots.
Get in the guts.
Garguts.
Oh my God.
Ready for karaoke? Joe, what would you sing for karaoke right now? I know you're a fucking great karaoke singer.
I don't know about
Would you
that,
change the
but
lyrics, dude?
I would what would I do? I don't know. Fuck, what
Some
would I
System
do?
of a Down? Or a System Let Us Down?
Maybe I would do maybe I'd do like Metallica or something. I don't know.
Metallica? Yeah, somebody did Metallica. They did Turn the Page, but that's not Metallica.
What's easy to do is fucking Perfect Circle's really easy.
What?
Especially like their new album, like Eat the Elephant. That is, I can do the whole album.
Really,
in,
it's
like,
easy
one
to
shot.
do
Really.
Maynard James Keenan.
So simple. You just have to whisper most of the fucking. It's so soft, the singing, that it's so easy. to do.
Yeah, but like I don't know, bro. He's got
Oh, Maynard's easy.
power.
Like actually, a lot of people learn how to sing using Maynard because he's so easy. That's what I did too.
I'm good at
Because
the
it's so
song.
easy. No, I'm terrible.
I mean, because he doesn't really, unless he's yelling, he fucking honestly he's such a soft singer.
I don't know. You're right
You
in
don't
a
have to
way,
put
but
a lot
that's
into
I
it.
mean, bro, that he hits some shit on that.
Oh yeah, but it's I guess it helps because my voice, like I think his voice and mine are on the same level to start. So mess like I don't even have to warm up at all to do Maynard. Other people I wouldn't have to. You know, I don't.
Chicks and leeches, the longest screen.
Who the fuck is over? Like, can y'all have like microphones or something?
No, I am telling you, I'm on the fucking device. I don't have. I have
He's on his cell phone, Jesse.
I'm aware.
Yes, you are. You said your name was Jesse.
It was $20 though.
What the fuck?
That's a joke that nobody gets. God damn it! It's a goddamn
Good
burger joke. God damn it! Nobody's seen Good Burger.
Good Burgers. What a piece of shit movie. No.
Oh,
what? What?
I kind of agree with that, Joe.
Because what? They have black people in it.
Catch me outside, bro.
No, it's just bad.
Who's it?
You know, listen, don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood has black people in it, and that's a great movie.
Well, why does that make Good Burger bad?
Right.
I'm gonna make Bad Burger.
Is he in
Yeah.
San Antonio?
Welcome to Bad Burger. We fuck white bitches all day. Can I take your order?
Yo, that's gonna be the next hit rap song.
What's
Well,
that?
Okay. Jesus.
That should be our next goal. If someone ever donates $500 ever again, I shoot a puppy.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Don't
Never
shoot it
mind.
in the head. Like, yeah, you don't want it to, or in
Yeah, I'm
the
just
intestines. I
That'd
can't
be-
cook it if it got shit all in
I don't
its
think that'd be
insides.
good for my brand if I shot a puppy.
Oh.
You not
No,
even get tacos down here, dude.
I don't know that's tacos.
My dog was rescued from Texas.
Tacos down here. This shit is so greasy. I'm just like, bro, once a fucking year I'll eat some tacos.
Oh, I love some tacos.
Right?
The rest of the year it's chicken.
Oh, so you don't even eat fucking tacos, but then the one time Nerdy comes, you take him to get tacos. What a prick.
No, I didn't take him. I told him to bring me tacos from El Paso. He went to Chico's Tacos, and I told him to bring me the special. And for him to bring the special.
I don't got a fucking gallbladder anymore, so the fucking tacos hit different.
Oh, hey, Joe, yeah. He doesn't got a gallbladder. He went through the same shit you're going through.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
fucking with the surgery and all that shit.
Yeah, and
I'll
now
be
you know
next.
fucking greasy food I want, I regret it. Like,
Yeah.
instantly.
It's been the past year and a half has been like my side gets full feeling and I just feel uncomfortable on my right side.
The doctors were amazed that I was still alive. My gallbladder was dead.
Wow.
Like for like the 4 months before I got my surgery, before I went in for my gallbladder being a problem, I was burping up like bile, like just I had a sour stomach. I was burping up. Apparently, it was because this organ was rotting inside of my chest, inside of my fucking stomach and shit.
Wow.
So like all that burping was like the gas coming off of the rot.
That's
They're like,
crazy,
yeah, like,
dude.
they're like, usually when people's organs stop working, they die. We're like, we're amazed you made it here. I was like, oh, cool.
Dude, that's crazy. You know what happens to me now is when I eat, it feels like someone's kind of like putting their fist like on my side or something. It's not like painful.
Compared to stabbing, it feels like a fucking like a knife in your fucking like under your ribs.
Yes.
Bro, check your organ. Check your organ, bro. It might be dying.
Yeah, dude, I wonder if that's what's going on because it used to be a stabbing pain. Now it's just kind of a weird dull pain.
Dude, it's your fucking gallbladder.
I know.
I lived with this from the time I was in second grade. I lived with it, and then I got it taken out when I was 18. Like I know it. Yeah, you're just not at that point where they have to take it out, or they would have already done it. So you have to like change your diet up. You can't have a lot of fats,
right?
Things like that.
Cut down the spicy
Anything
food.
that causes everything's got to be non-fat or low fat,
Yeah.
or else you'll
if I do under 50 grams or under 40 grams of fat,
Try to
I'm
stop
fine.
eating meat and makes everything better. Like you still got your gallbladder and it's fucking with you, like a low protein diet helps.
Yeah. Yep, I gotta stop because when I do that, I feel better. I can feel better for months
Yeah, I
with
never had a problem
nothing.
with protein. It was always fat that fucked me up. But
Yeah, it's the
It's
fats.
like you eat fucking chicken. Like if you have high protein, like you can eat like
But
lean
dude,
stuff. And,
you know what it's been doing to me though, dude? This is so weird. You know what happens? I go through this cycle where like shitting is all fucked up, and my pissing, like peeing, is weird. I'm like, why is my gallbladder affecting that?
Your pissing is weird.
Yeah, dude. Like
it's part of your filtration. It's part of your filtration.
when my gallbladder acts up really bad, like it has been, and I start feeling it, you know, my shit's like half white, and then after a little while, bro, like it feels like it's like I take a shit, and it feels like I'm not really shitting anything, but then I did, and it's weird, and then I also
You might have more stuff going on than just the gallbladder. It sounds
when
like.
I piss, when I'm peeing, it's like dribbling out and stuff. It's fucking bizarre, and it won't stop. It's like my prostate's fucked up.
Your colitis is getting bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like multiple. But when my gallbladder's not acting up, all that other stuff is normal. So why is my gallbladder affecting my urine and my like?
Well, because it's part of your it's a part of your filtration process. Like you can live without it, but if it's there, it's gonna filter everything you take in, liquids and so like it's.
If your gallbladder's fucking up, you might not make enough, or it might be holding bile, or you might be just passing it through. So like if it's just past, like if you have ulcer, there's nowhere for the bile to go.
Yeah,
So
and if you have stones that aren't blocking it all the way, yeah, and like if the stones are letting it pass still, you're gonna have pain, but you're not gonna like be completely blocked. So that could be it too.
Yeah,
like all it took to block mine was like 1.5 stones.
Right.
Would stool hardener work?
So
I mean, why haven't you been to a fucking doctor to just get this done?
I gotta go to a
Whatever the
doctor.
fuck.
Yeah, it's been. I haven't had my.
It's not a hard deal. It takes like 3 days, and you'll forget you even did it.
I need the prostate exam. I haven't had my prostate played with in like 8 years.
So like the things,
So the gallbladder got you to diverticulitis?
No, they're two separate things. But
Big
because
time.
of diverticulosis, having those fucking those pockets on side of my intestines, if I take any like Imodium, where it's a stool hardener, where it slows down your shit, then that shit sits against the walls, and there's more of a chance of that shit getting into those pockets.
Right.
So I need to be regular.
You need to bleed out your ass.
I need to like always be shitting. Like I need to, like I need to be normal. I gotta be regular, whatever.
Yeah, Joe, how is your shit?
I gotta eat.
This is
It's
weird,
all
but how is
fucked
your
up, dude.
shit?
I gotta eat tons.
Are they abnormally fucking bad?
Yeah, they're weird.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to, like my diet. The doctor told me my diet. I'm supposed to eat 3 times as much fiber as the normal person, and the normal person is like 16 grams per day, or like.
Yeah, dude. My
no.
favorite dude to go to on that is chia seeds. Like if you have like 2 tablespoons twice a day, you get like 100%.
That's fucking a lot, bro. Like you eat stuff.
Bro, that's like two bowls of Raisin Bran.
No, like 2 bowls of Raisin
No,
Bran
that's
is
what I
like
said. I just eat chia seeds. It's like 1 mouthful of chia seeds. You're done for the whole day. You know, like,
like, do you have like the fucking
oh, you got your chart?
I just
Dude, yeah,
We-
Joe,
we
like
should
this
just
shit,
hit
if
on
your
people for,
gallbladder
like,
is fucking, and this guy's gallbladder, and he had to get and take it out, and you haven't gotten yours taken out, then this is your future, man. You're gonna fucking, you're gonna be in turmoil.
flying cars and goddamn gallbladder surgery. Future.
You will fucking be shitting out your ass 5 times a day, probably.
No, it doesn't work like that. You're completely normalized if you just have gallbladder surgery.
yeah. If you take your gallbladder out,
The worst part about the surgery is the fucking gas they use to blow up your body. Like that, the pain you're in for like a day from the gas they use. That's it. The surgery doesn't.
be normal. It'll be more soft than hard. It's like the regular thing, but like he'll never have like the fucking like clean break fucking.
You guys are getting me scared. Now I'm gonna get my gallbladder looked at.
It's always gonna be like hot snakes in water.
Garguts, you
when
got
they
worse
sent me
problems
for
than
the
your bladder, I
ultrasound,
think.
when this was going on
Yeah, an
a year
ultrasound,
and a half
they can
ago.
find out in one ultrasound. They can tell you within fucking 2 weeks whether you have gallstones or what.
They said I had nothing. They were like, "Oh, your liver's fatty, but you got no gallstones." But I was like, "What?"
They always say your liver's fatty, though. Your liver is always going to be fatty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's got an excess, that means like his diet was. It depends what your diet was too at the time.
Shit. It still is.
Well, then dude, honestly, just eat lean. A lot of lean stuff.
Yeah,
That's all you
I
gotta
just gotta
do.
eat better. It really comes down to eating better. Once I eat better, everything gets better.
I mean, dude, that's all I've been doing. I lost 20 pounds in fucking 6 weeks.
Oh, I didn't know that the liver grows back. That's great. That's great news. So it means your shit is always going to be fatty, but it can go lean back again.
Yeah, you can always recover from your liver. Like
Your liver
cirrhosis,
can
you know,
do a lot of.
liver because it's like it's eating away. Yeah, and it's eating away to the point where it will
Target,
not.
like, did you know your liver can drink 340s in the one night?
He needs to get his fucking port taken out.
It's funny. My fucking cousin just told me, "What the fuck is that on your chest?" I go, "It's still my port." Oh, shit.
Call that my hole in one.
Get Garguts on the family insurance so he can get it taken out.
Shit. You fucking
You say about the family?
Dan got me good, motherfucker. You fucking. Oh, god damn it.
This
No.
motherfucker made Jesse
I was
die.
taking a fat rip on my vape and Dan got me good there. Fuck. Oh,
I didn't hear what he said. It'd have been funny.
I don't remember. Oh. He said that you need to get the family faggot plan or so the Mexican plan, whatever the fuck. I like how Garguts mutes like as soon as I say that word, he's like, "Oh, don't get
They're about to open it. I don't want to fucking. So they're doing karaoke outside, so it's loud as fuck, and I don't want to fucking have it on here.
Dude, tell him you sound like shit."
I didn't hear what Dan Kennedy said though.
I'd rather hear a fucking dog raped by a guard coat singing.
Oh, I
Fuck
said,
you.
they should put you on the family plan for the insurance so you can finally get your port taken out.
Jesus, it was funnier the first time.
It was. I'm sorry, Dan Kennedy. I made you fucking flop on that one.
Oh no, he didn't. Trust me, my lungs are still burning. He got it. Yeah, he got everything.
Watson giving birth to a big ass Texan.
You're fucking giving birth to an abortion.
That's what they call it.
Yeah. Fucking pro-choice. Hell, I choose toilet paper.
I'm glad that my colitis is very much almost zeroed out. The other day I did eat jalapenos and it made me bleed everywhere, and I was like, gross.
You know what they call it colitis? Because when you shit out a lot of colors, it's like a colitis.
It sucks. I can't do spicy shit anymore, so I do aromatics, like cooking it with herbs to make it taste better. So it doesn't need to be spicy. I love spicy shit, but I can't do it, man.
No, you can do if you do spicy, but you do like fresh herbal, like shit. You can still use spices, but it won't be like all concentrated and fucked up. You know, like
Honestly,
yeah.
I've been looking at how to fucking make it a little spicy without.
No, you can do just use really fresh ingredients. That's all, and and maybe even take some of the seeds out so you get the flavor from the pep, whatever you're using, right? The peppers or whatever.
Jalapenos.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't do nothing. I just fucking took the jalapenos out, and it tasted pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, that's good that you're, because honestly, that's just better for you in general to use herbs and things like fresh stuff instead of dried and powdered and all that.
It's not too late for a chicken sandwich.
What the hell
I
was
want to do fucking Frank Zappa in a bit. I'm gonna go sing Frank Zappa. I figured it out. I'm gonna go sing. Hello, my name is Bobby Brown.
Hey
No
there,
one
Bobby
else.
Brown.
What is he? The homosexual in town, or whatever he says.
The biggest talk around.
That's one of my favorite ones. I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna do some Glorilla, and I'm gonna have to say the N word a few times. Sorry.
Jesus.
I'm gonna do
You can't say N-word and gorilla in the same sentence. One or the other, fella.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Girls are majestic. Like it's not really an insult.
It's not an insult if it's a girl saying it, right? It's more
Isn't
of
it
a
weird?
fucking
Like, people
incel.
pray to a.
Like, I'm just saying, bro. Like, you call me, I think of a comment. I beat the shit out of people. Fucking rip people's arms off. Fucking great.
You gotta do.
Majestic beasts of the jungle.
Anyways, fucking.
I'm a monkey, and that's just offensive.
Cry me a monkey. Maybe I should do like a instinct fucking no instinct fucking parody. Or fucking Justin Timberlake parody. Oh my god, they're
You should sing the 40 song. It's like the tequila song, but instead of tequila, it's 40.
I think I can do that. Drink me a 40. I want to drink your 40 now. It's not mine, but I'm gonna make it mine.
And it was at that moment Jesse decided he wanted to kill himself.
And at that moment, Dan Kennedy hasn't said hi to me at all. He's just like, "Arr. You motherfucker, where the fuck you been?
You're the one that told me to stop saying hi to people when I got on Discord. Now I could just stop it and say hi to you? Take a lane, motherfucker.
You know what? I'm just gonna rinse your mouth out with soap.
Oh,
That would
rinse.
actually require you. That would actually require you to come speak visit.
Your
You
mouth
won't do
out.
it.
I'm gonna rent your mouth out with my thingy. You know what? Just meat and mushrooms.
What was the song? You better shut your mouth for. What was the movie? You better shut your mouth for. Fuck it.
It's like, oh, yeah. Justin Long. Oh yeah. And, you know, Dan Kennedy. You've seen my movies, right? It was called "Shut Your Mouth Out Before I Fuck It." It was great.
That's what it was.
Brandon St. Brandon here. I thought you recognized me. This whole time. Oh my God. No, it's Brandon St. Brandon here, and I'll fuck your mouth before you fuck it in your mouth. I don't think that's how it quite went in the fucking script.
What did he say? Like John went up and fought with the ball.
It was Justin Long and fucking what's that? Zach and Miri, and then he did it again in
Jason
Bob.
You watch that?
Yes. You like me? No.
Fuck you. I am Bob, bro.
There was 3 fucking scenes that I cried for, and that was about it.
Was it Jason Mewes talking to his daughter?
And no, it wasn't Jason Mewes. It was Ben Affleck talking to.
Yeah, but that was Jason Mewes' daughter.
Oh yeah. Fucking that one. I go. They did a Chasing Amy. Fucking goddamn follow up. That's what it was, dude. The fact that they walked in and they walked into the black and white fucking panel. We don't belong here, and they left.
I like the mall rats. You gotta watch out for all the mall rats. I see no kids around here. I mean the literal mall rats.
Anyways, yeah.
No, it was good. That one was good because they didn't take it so seriously. In any fucking way. They were just,
You know, okay, I like that one better than I like Bill and Ted 3.
The funny part of Bill and Ted 3 was like the funny part about Bill and Ted 3 was the fact that it was fake. That they made it their rock stars and they pretended to be real, but they were
Yeah.
and they didn't want to be David Wilson's.
I just didn't like that it had to fucking it always had to go back to the kids. And I'm like, why? Finish your story. They didn't have the story. They wanted to fucking move it on. Anyways. Dan Kennedy.
Hello, Garguts.
You sexy bitch.
You damn straight.
So, have you been fucking that girl yet, or what's going on?
No, not yet. Still working on it.
What are you waiting for? Oh my god, Joe, tell him how to fucking fuck a girl.
I'm waiting for this little thing called consent.
He's waiting for. No, you're waiting for her to fucking drain your fucking bank account.
You really think I'm paying?
You go, the government's paying, bitch. I mean, I hope you're not. Oh my god, I think it's my turn to fucking do karaoke. No, it's not. Okay, this is not the song. I'm gonna do some ratchet shit. Maybe I'll do Forget About Dre or something. And everybody.
Garguts, you need to do a Disney song.
A Disney song. Okay. The only Disney song I can remember. Bro, I don't remember any Disney songs. What the fuck? Should I do Little Mermaid? Again, what is this?
No, you need to do Jungle Book.
It's Bare Necessities. It's the bare dude. I don't remember any of the songs. You know what I probably remember more is it's good. What do you call it? Lion King.
Oh, the Hakuna Matata? Or Circle of Life?
No, fucking Lion King. It's good to be king. That shit.
Or Can't Wait to Be King.
Can't wait to be king. See, I don't even remember it. Are you doing a? Are you doing a? Are you doing karaoke out there? I was, because I'm over here trying. They're like trying to tell me which one can I do, and I'm like, I can do like some ratchet shit, and they're telling me to do Disney. Disney too. I don't even know. I don't even know any Disney songs. No. I thought the one from Mulan, Dark Side of the Moon. Mulan had Dark Side of the Moon. Or the Be a Man. Be a man. When she was trying to be a man instead of being woman? Yeah. I think I remember that. Yeah. I don't remember that song though. I think the one I could probably do is like Aladdin. One step. What is it? No, I can't even do it. I don't remember it.
One head of the border control, Garguts.
There it is.
That's the beauty. You don't have to.
I know the lyrics. The lyrics are on there.
Yeah.
I just said I'm gonna do some ratchet shit. I might say the N word a few times.
There's something sexy right on.
Yeah, that's what I said. Sexy red or gorilla. It has come down.
I did. Just pick whatever song you want.
Well, I did pick it. I'm just waiting for it to come up.
Oh, okay, okay.
But goddamn, I'm not gonna do no. But oh, you know what? I'll do Willy Wonka.
What?
That's a great one.
Doo. Something, something, something. Order for you.
The one where they're on the boat. I'll do that one. Willy Wonka is a great one. What the fuck had happened to Jesse?
I don't know. He's doing some erotic shit right now. I don't know.
Oh yeah, thank you for that. What kind did you have? Was it
The lighter?
No, I'm saying Black Mile.
Oh, Black Mile, the wine twisted.
Oh, it's been a minute since I smoked Black Mile.
You can have a lighter. Drop something.
That's funny. Wine ones are the best ones.
They are, man. Good. Okay.
Yo, are you here? You better
I'm
not
still
fall
here.
fucking asleep, motherfucker.
I'm still here.
I said Joe, not fucking Joe Mama. What the fuck was that? Goddamn, the robot balls.
That was the special needs laugh, everybody. Enjoy the special needs laugh that came from him.
I gotta take a piss, that's why. I'll be right
Take
back.
a piece. Leave a piece. Drop a piece. Go take a piss. Hey, I went and pissed on my... Why is Jesse, like, naked?
I have no idea. He's been doing a strip show ever since you left.
What is going on? Like, am I supposed to
I don't
jerk
know.
off to this?
You leave and the show goes off the rails. I tried to keep it under control, but Gar gets talking to his cousin. Jesse's stripping. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm making a chicken sandwich.
no, dude, I was unpacking weights and putting amps and guitars where I want them and workout shit where I want it. And that's
Why
all.
are you naked?
I'm like, oh, I got a gazelle, I got a fucking step machine, I got some weights, I got a fucking massage table, I got a 600-watt fucking amp, I got 4 basses.
That
I
still
got a
doesn't
bunch of
answer
shit.
my question. I mean, like, why are you naked?
What do you, or no, what did you, I thought you asked, like, what do you do, or what are you doing, or what do you got, or whatever.
I got a boner
question?
because you're naked.
Oh, damn near, almost.
Yeah. You
I
get me
mean,
off,
fuck, it would be too if it was 95 degrees at midnight.
right? I get it. You look
You-
hot.
Fine, I actually like it.
I think you would just turn on the AC at that point.
You know how little laundry you have to do when you only fucking have to wash boxers?
Yeah, I can see that.
You're right about that one, Joe.
No, it's true. It's great in the summer, dude. You ain't got to worry about nothing. Right. Fucking winter's what sucks. You have to fucking have layers and all this other shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, you're right. That's gonna be weird.
I can't wait. I can't
It's gonna be
wait to come, Joe, so I can go back outside again and not die.
What?
You're gonna what?
I can't wait for winter to come so the mosquitoes die.
Oh.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can go back
yeah.
outside again.
Well, you didn't have all that sweet blood that they want. I mean, got that virgin blood, man. They're all about it. They know there's no AIDS in it.
Right.
You notice how Dan's thinking about it like, maybe that's why they fuck with me. If I get laid, like, he's like thinking about it legit.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
No, I'm just
Go-
fascinated by the Gar gets his setup outside.
What? He's got his. What the? What was it? You fascinated by the border wall? Wait, what's set up? Oh, just this fucking the goddamn god of goddamn production value.
Right.
All right.
You're turning me on, bro. This is too
Oh,
hot.
shit. I didn't expect that to open so much.
That's what she said.
It's good. No, dude, I opened my guitar case and it fucking opened all the way and it smacked into some shit. I was like, whoa, fuck. I don't know why. I thought it had hinges that would like stay.
I've definitely seen
Alright.
it. I've definitely seen it.
5 more minutes, okay.
Okay.
You're in one of those. You're in one of those. You know, moments. You know? I said you're in one of those moments. You know.
He said you're about to die.
Whoa. Yeah.
He goes, yeah,
He
give
goes,
me something I
yeah,
want.
that's right. Hey,
I didn't even have a response. I was just like, whatever.
I fucking went out there to fucking see what my. I think I'm next right now. I'm gonna do fucking Frank Zappa. Frank
Jesus.
Zappa.
Who's gonna
what is it?
record so we can watch this monstrosity take place?
yeah. How are we gonna record this? What are we gonna do to figure this out?
Have homie
What?
fucking
What did he say?
have homie no mic fucking hold the phone while you're up there.
Do you really want to see me fucking play this or sing this?
Dude, you've brought it up 17 times.
I want to see you do something.
Yeah. I mean, do we want to see nerdy fail talking to chicks on the streets? Fuck yeah, same here.
Oh my god.
And then he bagged a chick, and he looks more homeless every time we see him because he's got a chick now. So you start like looking more slobbing. Like what is it? The slobby fuck now. No.
That's gross.
Well, I mean, you know.
I mean, I don't even think you guys know this fucking Frank Zappa song.
Wait, what?
You gonna play it?
The Aladdin, like the I can show you the world, like that song, A Whole New World or whatever. That would be terrifying. I feel like to hear
Which
that.
one?
That's that soft song. I can show you the world.
I can show you the world. So they're saying I should do a Disney theme song. I'm like,
do it.
Fucking know.
What's a Disney theme song?
I don't know any Disney.
Do a fucking tailspin.
I don't even remember that.
DuckTales.
Oh, boom, 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 boom. And I don't even remember the name. I don't remember anything. I just
something mystery. DuckTales. Duck.
Oh yeah, that'd be fire.
And go city of Duckburg. DuckTales. DuckTales.
You see, you got like 9,000 kids. I don't fucking remember this shit.
Do the movie theme song.
Well, I mean, my kids don't really know DuckTales, but
And it is like.
What'd you say about DuckTales?
I said
the words on the screen.
Yeah, my kids don't really know. My kids don't really know DuckTales. They just, but I mean, I know DuckTales.
What the?
Oh no, I grew up on DuckTales, bro. No, but the new DuckTales, just saying, ever give it a chance, it's fucking amazing.
I saw one episode for like 10 minutes, and I was like, that's all right. And then I stopped watching.
Like the story is like rich, like the animation's fun. Like,
they explain why fucking Scrooge McDuck can actually jump it.
Yeah, they do. Because people the way he do, he can't. They try it and they're like, this is impossible. How does the Uncle Scrooge do it?
Oh, yeah, and was it fake gold?
Nah, bro, he just did it. So
he's an immortal.
So like in the show, like Scrooge is actually an adventurer. So he's like been cursed. He's been blessed. He's been like he's changed. Like he doesn't age the same.
Yeah.
His body's different.
Magic?
Yeah. Bro, bro, it's dope. The way they do it, because then it explains the magic chick, fucking yeah, bro, no, it's good. I'm telling you, it's a fucking great. Like it becomes a deep story. Like when we watched it when we were kids, it was episodic, it was fun, it was just like like to keep our attention. But this has a fucking.
They have a reason. They fucking they stitched up.
They made a show for kids for us. They made a show so kids could watch, and we could watch and be like, "This is fucking amazing."
Right? Because they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have to keep the adult attention."
Yeah, no, and they fucking do. It is great. It is a good fucking show. Like it, like that.
It's hard to hear what you guys are really saying, but
Joe, didn't you
sounds
tell me
like
about a
echoing.
fucking show that you watched that actually got your attention because it was a kid's show, but it became an adult show? I mean, I feel like that was.
I don't know. What you just said was super vague. I don't know. It sounds scary what you just said. I'm like, you watch it because it was a kid show. Maybe you're right. I just
X-Men, the Tick.
No, so.
No,
so,
I didn't
mean,
watch
like,
Tick.
You know, angry kids and shit.
Those ones.
I never liked the Tick. I didn't get it.
Like Louis hit some fucking chords, bro. Louis makes some fucking like
But what about you never liked the Tick? Why wouldn't you like the Tick?
I guess it's not that I didn't like it. I guess I just never. I didn't get into it ever. It was always on, and I never got into it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
You know, like it might have been good. It might have actually been good. I don't think I gave it the proper chance.
Yeah, no. Like I said, it'd be different if you watched it and you didn't like it. Then I'd be like, "There's something wrong with you."
Right.
But if you just didn't get a chance, you just didn't like. It wasn't part of your life.
But I always saw it on. It was always like on in the background or something where I didn't have hated or love. I just didn't give it the chance.
Also, fucking dope. There's an episode where.
Oh yeah, he fought Gravity. And he was just fuck you, Gravity, and then he starts floating. And I was like,
he fucking it's a black hole. He goes into a black hole and he fights gravity and fucking comes back. It's this episode is like the infinity ball. It's an 8 ball, but it's sideways, so it's infinity. So the infinity ball is like chasing him down, and there's a whole bunch of aliens that wear shit that looks like Arthur.
Wow.
So they kidnap Arthur.
This already, right now, what you just said does not sound like a kid's show.
Oh, it's not. No, that dude, and so I can't remember his name, but he's fucking hilarious. Him and Steve Savage Steve Holland. That's his name, Savage Steve Holland. The guy who did Eat the Cat. Bro, those shows weren't for kids. So Savage Steve Holland is the one who did
I think we talked about Eat the Cat not long ago, a few weeks ago, Joe. But that was a great fucking show.
What the fuck was Better Off Dead and One Crazy Summer.
Better Off Dead was great.
Better Off Dead and One Crazy Summer were both directed by Savage Steve Holland, and then after he did that, he created Eat the Cat.
Wow. Better Off Dead was great. I gotta rewatch that movie again.
I love that fucking movie, bro. That's one of my favorite fucking movies. That movie is the thing that cements John Cusack as my favorite fucking actor.
John Cusack.
Think about it. Like, think about any movie with John Cusack in it, and it's not a bad movie.
Serendipity.
That's a fucking great.
Serendipity.
American Sweethearts with him and fucking the Mexican bitch with fucking the Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters, yo. Foo Fighters. Fucking dude.
Christopher Walken.
It's me, Christopher Walken. In this movie, I'm raped by a pack of wolves. It's unbelievable. A pack of wolves will rape me, and my mother finds my naked body, and the wolves are masturbating on me.
Chat party.
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
Joe Jones is Christ.
Joe Jones is Christ. It's been a long time since we've seen that in the chat. So great to hear from him. Joe Jones is Christ.
Joe Jones? Isn't that the guy from the NFL?
I don't know.
No, I'm thinking about Joe Johnson.
Okay.
The fucking one person to get the Cowboys to the fucking Super Bowl.
Right. Hey, we're coming up on a certain Sith's birthday in a little while. It's not too far away.
Whose birthday is it?
I think Sith's birthday is coming up in not too long from now. My son's birthday is it's coming up. It's all coming up.
Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino. You want creamy goodness?
Matt Cologne. Look at this.
Welsh and Sith got nothing on me tonight. Lo, I am now the god of JCS.
Wow, I don't know what is up with Cologne. I mean, Cologne gets feisty, kind of like how Welsh gets feisty, but he's really shit-talking Welsh tonight. Welsh and Sith got nothing on me tonight. I'm the god of JCS. I don't know why Cologne starts shit with the two top donators. Like, I don't, but he, I don't know. He's saying all kinds of crazy shit about Sith and about Welsh, but I don't know why. They ran out of money, so you're going to talk shit about them tonight on the off night? Like, you fucking weirdo. What a scumbag move by Cologne, you fuck. But, I mean, I'll take it.
I mean, why not? If you really want to talk, you should walk the walk. Do it on a night where Sith and everyone else are on their top dollar.
Well, he knows what it is, he knows that Welsh is out of dough, and he knows that Sith's out of dough probably or whatever, and he's like, well, I'm going to talk shit all night long because that's the case. And he only throws $5 out there over and over again. But it's like he's acting like he's dropping bombs. But Matt Cologne, I love you either way, brother, I guess, but that's, you're talking some shit there. Talking some shit, bro. Where's Todd Fair? Where's he been at?
Oh, I know where he's been at.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's
I've known Todd before you knew.
What?
Yeah, in other chats.
What are you talking? Where is he from? Where is he at?
What? You don't? He's the guy that you hate.
What?
You remember that guy? He would do all the fucking movie reviews. And you would do a video on him, and I was like, "That's where Todd's from, bro."
I don't know who you're talking about because that's so vague what you just said.
Yeah, I don't want to say his name, but if you want me to say his name,
Todd Fair's name?
The movie review guy that you hate so much because he's going crazy. And he hasn't been doing
Just say his name. Just say his name. I don't care.
God damn it.
Just not fair. Text him. Jesus Christ, why don't you goddamn.
Jarbo.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. But I mean,
That's where I've known Todd Fair before he came into your chat.
Yeah, but I mean, I've seen Todd Fair in other reviews and stuff like that. But I mean, but how did he find me?
Because of probably me.
Ah.
Because I was over there.
Are you sure?
The tables have turned. Now you're bringing the viewers.
But yeah, but Todd Fair's been around for like 5 years.
Well.
Yeah, no, I know. And I've been in Mark Jarbo's for like, I don't know, 8 years.
Man, Matt Jarbo's a scumbag.
And I haven't talked to him in a long time.
You were in the on 5 years ago, so how the fuck?
I would love to have 5 minutes to fight Matt Jarbo and just fuck him up. I would love to do
The
that.
guy does not want to be around anything anymore.
He shouldn't be because he's a piece of shit.
What it was is it was the whole Zack Snyder thing that fucking blew everything up, and they blew themselves up.
Oh,
I was like, I'm getting out of here.
really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But
Okay.
that's where I see him. I see him a lot in those things.
But
and
I
I'm
haven't
like,
seen,
hey,
I haven't seen Todd Fair. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen Todd Fair. I don't know. Has it been a while, or am I wrong?
No, it's been about like half a year.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I haven't seen him, I feel like, so maybe that makes sense. Sometimes I think, do I see this guy all the time still and I'm crazy? Or have I not seen him in a while? It's hard for me to remember, you know? I have the brain of a peon, you know?
But I'll see him over there, and I'm like, this motherfucker, he's over here.
Wait,
But,
he's still over? I should go over there. I'd be like, hey, what up, Todd? It's me.
You should. But Jarbo doesn't do shit anymore. Like
Then how is he going to be over there if he doesn't do shit?
I think the last time I saw him there was like 3 months ago. That's why.
So Matt Jarbo still does stuff or doesn't do stuff?
Just every now and then.
Oh, so he does stuff.
Yeah, he says he wants to quit, but
Oh, Jesus Christ. So now he says he wants to quit. You fucking are as reliable as fucking goddamn pancreatic cancer to fucking, I don't know. Like, what the fuck are you saying? I'm going to cut you into pieces.
Sorry.
I'm going to chop you up into a fucking burrito, you fuck.
Send him over the border one piece at a time.
I'm going to drag you over the border and rape you. Okay?
But you won't. Bet you won't.
You know, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Holy shit. But yeah, that's where I've seen him most. You know, and I've seen other people, chats that used to be around here and donating to you. Nothing like the bad chats that you're thinking about. Like more like in other sites like Twitch or
Yeah.
like these random weird
Yeah.
sites that you go 1, 2, 3 fucking watch wrestling and
Bro.
shit, and they'll be in here and I go, holy shit, this is the same motherfuckers that were here.
Yeah. And then you got to be like, you just got to say Joe Cronin, remember? But no, yeah, I've been other places too, like watching some random guy's review or like a documentary series thing or just something random on YouTube, and then I'll see somebody that I recognize from the show, either actively or from the past or whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, like what the fuck? You know, Shih Tzu 72, what's been up? And they're like, oh fuck, Joe, what the? And it's weird, yeah. It's I run in and you know, I'll be like in a chat about there's a guy who's like breaking down some like a TV show or something from like 1992, and there's like, you know, there's like 300 people watching or something, and then there's somebody I recognize. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, it's almost like I start wondering. I'm like, small world.
In fucking random movie chats. I go, what the fuck is Haskell doing over here?
Oh, Haskell. Yeah, he's in a bunch of movie things. Him and Troy.
Damn.
He loves those fucking losers that fucking. I hate the people. I hate the people he likes. Oh my god, I hate the people he likes.
Oh, same here.
I'm like, ugh.
But then he would there was this one I remember seeing you in random chats.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see you in chat too.
And he gave him $20 and told him, hey bro, I'll show you how to fucking set up your goddamn system. And he goes, Joe, I know Joe. I know Joe.
Right.
You remember that?
Yeah.
That was like what, COVID?
Yeah. I've been in chats and people are like, what the fuck, Joe? Like, what the hell?
No, but Jericho was acknowledging you.
Oh, that was Jericho. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah. Joe Cronin. He knows. It's funny. I'm sorry. I was actually shocked about that. That was very interesting.
Cody remembered you.
Yeah, Cody's good. Cody's cool. Yeah, we're big Star Trek people.
You remember him because shock factor's out the window, right?
Yeah, he remembered. I want to remind him about that one. I want to talk to Cody and say, hey, Cody, remember you said shock factor's out the window, bro? You remember that? Well, and you know what? And for him, I think it was because like he really never really did too much of crazy. I mean, he did a little bit of stuff, but you know, I've noticed Cody has said stuff like this where he says something and then it doesn't happen or it goes a different way, and then later I've heard him acknowledge things before where he's like, yeah, that didn't go the way I thought it was going to go, or I was going to say this, but then this happened, and so yeah, it's weird.
Do you think you could get a follow-up interview now that Cody finished his story?
I don't think so. I think he would just.
It'll be funny.
I would love to throw you a bone or something.
I would love to see Joe go to a fucking random fucking place where Bully Ray is fucking, doing his thing, and then Joe's just in the front row, and Bully Ray just looks at him and goes.
Now, yeah, Bully Ray. It's weird when Ryback yells at you. When Ryback yells at you, you just kind of like sort of laugh, and you're like, even if he was dead serious and he was angry and he was coming at you to try to fight you, I don't know why, but Ryback just isn't scary. But Bully Ray is. You're like, oh fuck.
Bully Ray scarier than Ryback?
Bully Ray actually is. You're like, oh shit, like this guy, like this might, like I don't know if I'd walk up to Bully Ray in person like I did Ryback. I will say that. I would say that I would still to this day walk up to Ryback again and say whatever. Like I don't, like if you dared me to. But I don't think I would do it to Bully Ray.
I think I would walk up to Bully Ray and be like, all right, you want to hit me or fuck?
Ooh, that would be a mistake. I dare you to say that to him. You say that to Bully Ray. Go ahead.
Bully Ray won't hit Gargas because Gargas still has that port in his chest.
Oh my! I still have it.
Well,
what are you talking about?
Imagine he fucks your cord hole.
Will you give me one? Whatever.
Get him a beer.
Dude, there's a fridge full of beer that doesn't even matter. I got my beer though.
Gargas, find a backpack. Load up for the week. Load up for the winter, Gargas.
So load up for the winter? Like, what is he, a fucking bear?
I don't know. I didn't know. I don't want to hear him bitching in the winter about how I have no beer money. I got no beer.
That's awesome.
There's a hard tea, then back to the whiskey.
Hell yeah. You guys want to see the fucking ice machine this motherfucker has?
Yeah.
God damn, dude. This thing looks like something out of the bar, dude.
Fucking HAL 2000.
How much did this shit cost you, dude? $600 for an ice machine?
Wow.
What the flying
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Look, I'm gonna show you the shit.
69 in the chat if you're alive still, everybody. What's up? We're still going.
Look at this ice machine just for fucking ice for fucking whiskey.
That's not for whiskey, but it's nice for whiskey. It's for my wife.
That thing is $600. Get the fuck out of here. And then I can go over here and show you what the beer looks like in this fucking fridge. There's so much fucking different
Variety.
I should drink that.
Dude, I wanted to drink that fucking champagne.
Come on, Garga, drink the K-Man Jack.
And that's why I'm just like, okay, now I already drank all the. Yep. Just saying, dude. We got. That's why I'm over here just chilling. I was gonna bring. He did say I can use his laptop to fucking stream, but I was like, I'm good. All I need is this fucking goddamn phone, and I'm good.
You streaming from your phone tonight?
Talking about? I'm fucking having a blast. I never really get to hang out that much with family and shit. So just doing that.
Cool.
But the crazy thing is this thing. I want to play this thing. You see that? You see this little fucking sequencer? That is fucking dope.
Garga's about to pocket himself a new sequencer.
Little beats. I'm just waiting to fucking for him to turn that shit on. Well, it's already on, but I'm waiting for after everything goes down. Oh my god, I gotta fucking smoke this goddamn cigarette. How you guys feeling tonight?
I'm okay.
You guys aren't feeling shit, huh? Joe's just like, I'm dead inside. Kennedy is like, I can't wait to fuck. The only thing I can fucking say is that I can't wait to fucking see Slipknot. I think I'm gonna go to it.
Cool.
Slipknot, 1999. Let's go.
Cool.
Yeah, go watch them, bro. They're gonna be fucking fantastic. Cool. They're only doing the entire first album. Why do you sound like a fucking owl? Cool. Cool.
I don't know.
Garguts throws up and passes out.
You what?
You throw up and pass out. That's it.
Oh, I've thrown up and passed out at the same time.
Oh, well, you got to be careful with that. Yeah, you want to be you want to be on your side for sure.
You don't want to be Deadpool, not Deadpool, drowning pool.
Yeah, that's Deadpool for sure. You're dead in the pool of your own puke.
Dude, I can't believe the singer from Drowning Pool fucking passed out and threw up because he was on drugs.
You can't believe that? Wait, you can't believe a guy who was on drugs passed out?
Yeah, I didn't know he was on drugs.
Why does it? Well, I mean, what? I mean, like, I'm confused. A rock star died, overdosed,
and he's in a band called Drowning Pool.
Yeah, I mean, like, what? Are you not surprised? You're surprised about this?
When he died like that, I go, "Holy shit, this shit is real." You know what I said?
drugs really kill you. Unbelievable.
No, I said Linkin Park is next because all that dude talks about is suicide.
I didn't have any idea about that with him.
Think about all his lyrics.
I would have thought John Davis would have killed himself then before.
No, he was just gonna rape himself with his own fucking dad's dick.
What the?
That's what it
No, you gotta go and
I'm dead.
I mean, are you talking about Linkin Park? Because like by the second album, that was the start of his like suicide note. Was like the second album starting there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Great stuff. And Jonathan Davis, I think they all tried to kill themselves one way or another. And
Oh my
Korn.
God.
Bro,
Oh my
I
God.
found a freaking interview last night. It was head.
Oh my God, here we go.
You came into the bedroom. I was playing with myself. You told me, wait there. I can play with someone else. And then you put your cock in my mouth. I could not take it out. You made me play with myself and put my penis in your mouth. As I lay dancing on the floor, my daddy's staring, he wants more. Daddy, why'd you touch me there, where I have my pubic hair?
Stop touching me, Dad! Stop touching me, Dad! You're always touching me, Dad! You're always touching me, fag! Somebody help me! My dad is raping! Somebody fuck me!
My daddy's touching, always touching me, Dad. I don't know. Wow, what a song! The new Korn song, everybody. Daddy raped me. That's the new one. Unbelievable. I can't wait for that. That album is going to be that album by Korn is called Rape.
You know what I miss about Lucas? He would have said, speaking of daddy raping, look, it's Dork Night.
You're right.
Oh my God,
That's
damn
true.
it.
Am I wrong?
That is
Am I
pretty
wrong?
good. That's damn good. Dork Night is here. Late night with Dork Night.
What's up?
What's up, baby?
Oh my God, Dark Knight is really here. Oh my God, I'm gonna quit
I'm
everything,
just-
Joe. I'm gonna quit everything because you got fucking Dark Knight over here.
He's on cam too. Look at this.
What, Garguts has got beef with me now, too? What the fuck, man?
Garguts is at a family siesta or whatever.
Whoever hates on me, fuck you. This is my last night sleeping in the car. I got
Oh,
a place
yeah.
I'm moving into tomorrow. So.
Yes.
Sleeping in the halfway now.
Where you been, Where you been at, Garguts? I've been sleeping in my car. I've been sleeping in my car for like 3 weeks, man. It's been a whole thing.
I will sleep in my car!
There's another Korn song. Sleep in your car.
Be a piece of shit.
I don't have a place to live!
Hey, as of tomorrow, I do though. So I got a place.
The halfway house.
No, it's
Oh.
no. I'm moving. I'm. Wow. That's rich. Whoever said that. No, I'm actually moving into a place tomorrow, like an actual house. It's just tomorrow.
Did you kill a family?
No, it's my best. I'm renting a room from my best friend's brother.
Oh, you know what, dude? How you renting a room, but you can't? You have to be in your car sleeping.
Well, because I can't move in. Tomorrow's the 1st, so that was
Are you
you
sure that guy's gonna move out?
Do what?
Are you sure that motherfucker's gonna move out?
No, there's nobody to move out. It's just he's renting me his guest bedroom starting on the 1st.
So he's like, "Hey, you can sleep in the car."
Well, man, I'm not trying to I don't know why I'm more honest on YouTube where the world can see it, but I'm not trying to tell motherfuckers I'm homeless. So I just, I put on a front. I'm like, yeah, the 1st works great, so.
Well, you have that entire. You have your couch, you have your bed, everything there already or what?
No, I got a storage unit and I put everything I own. It's crazy. It was like the other night I was looking at everything I own is in this storage unit. It's nuts. Yeah.
I mean, you got nuts.
I have them still. You know, if it weren't illegal, I'd be selling a kidney or something. Jesus, man. So hey, if anybody out there needs a kidney, hit me up on the DL. We can do this in the black market.
Bro, you
I
have
haven't
to
ruined
fucking
those yet.
for a kidney. Chill the fuck out.
My kidneys aren't as bad as yours, Garguts. How drunk are you right now, brother?
4, 5 beers in.
Can you say the alphabet backwards?
No, but I can whip your ass backwards. You guys remember when Steve Austin said that? You guys remember?
Fuck your ass backwards. What?
What? So hey, what'd you guys think of Bash in Berlin? Did you guys like
hated
it?
I didn't give a shit about it. Nothing mattered.
Fair enough.
I got everything. I got most of the things wrong. I think about like 3 matches I got wrong.
Only match I messed up. I really thought the Terror Twins were going to lose because I thought that would be better for the story, but I got every other prediction correct. So.
I thought they were gonna fucking retain, and I was like, oh, never
Oh,
mind.
no.
Agree with the
You're
women's
talking about
match.
the
The popularity is not there. Honestly, nobody has the popularity to fucking get those tag team titles for the women. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, I was talking about the mixed tag match. The Terror Twins are Rhea Ripley and Damian Priest. You're thinking of like the Scottish bitches, which I knew they were going to lose. Come on, man. They gave them their moment in Scotland. Those titles belong on Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
I disagree with you on that. I think Jade should have gone solo at this point.
Nah, man, she's learning a lot. They needed this is exactly what she needed, and then they'll do a blow-off feud between the two of them.
Get the titles just to fucking progress the story about her and fucking Bianca Belair. The first, whatever match they're gonna be. I don't know. You gotta fucking go into the stats with that. This is the first match that this ever happened. It's like I don't care. Nobody cares. Like nobody cares about Jade Cargill anymore after she left AEW.
Yeah, because no one cares about Jade Cargill now because I feel like they kept her with Bianca too long.
Nah, man, I respectfully disagree. But what the fuck do I know?
She's basically the New Day, bouncing around, being weird. New Day's going out. Now, do you think Kofi Kingston goes back to his Jamaican voice?
Oh, that would be awesome.
Dude, and what's up with that guy with Baron Corbin that used to do the weird voice, the Nigerian voice?
Oh, Apollo Crews?
Apollo, and now he's all back to being like an American. That's so weird, like how they do that.
I'm kind of
Kofi, I can forgive. That was like 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
What are they gonna fucking do with Omos?
Well, 15 years ago.
Oh shit! Am I next? I think I'm next for fucking karaoke. Hold up.
Have your friend hold the thing so you can see it on cam.
You really want to hear me fucking playing, singing?
Don't do it. Dude, if you don't do it, fuck.
No, I definitely. I don't even like listening to you talk, bro. I definitely don't want to hear you sing.
I really don't care, Garguts. If you don't do it, I'm gonna make sure your life is more hell than it already is.
Hey there, my name is Jesse J. I'm such a faggot in a way. I like to suck dick.
I know you're. I know it's hard to tell, but
that I am a homo. I could just fucking put your name in that instead of Bobby Brown. I could put your name.
No, but anyway, get your goddamn no mic over there to fucking hold your phone and go sing whatever the fuck.
Yeah, Jarguts.
The main thing is the audio. Like, if the video, whatever, but like, get both. If you don't, you're a fucking pussbag, and like, you deserve 17 black dicks in a row.
Ouch.
In different places.
Ouch.
In different orders. In two at a time in some places. So go sing.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
that,
it's not gonna be right. There's no way you'll be able to sing with 17 dicks in you. At least not on purpose. So you better sing now.
I'll fucking sing with.
Wait, why do you keep saying you think you're next? You should know when you're next.
Because they're doing metal songs right now, and I think it was after the metal songs.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you should be able to tell by there should be a number, or they should have like, what the fuck? You should look on like the board. Usually, even the fucking most podunk place is fucking just erase the person's name who just played, and you'll see that your name's next. Fucking Texas. Everything's bigger, including the ignorance. Anywho, fuck it. What's going on? What are we singing tonight? Did you decide what song you were singing, by the way? I know you were like kind of deciding, but I don't know if you ever really picked one.
I think
Dude, imagine if you could play that Terry Funk song, the fucking the Japanese one. I met a girl that was 5'4".
I think he decided he was playing Nickelback, Jesse.
Are you kidding? Please tell me that was a joke. It's not a good joke, but I'll be thankful if it was. Or were you being serious?
I have no idea. I think he's playing Nickelback. I don't know.
Okay, actually, I've changed my mind. That might be hilarious. If he does the Raw intro, I'm just gonna be yelling, "You fucking Mark!" I'm a firm Mexican king over the border. Dude, what the fuck's going on, bro? So, like, watch, he's gonna fucking have some excuse why this wasn't recorded, and we'll never have footage of this monstrosity about to take place.
Yeah.
Chicken
It's gonna be like he's gonna give some lame excuse like the lighting wasn't right.
See, I'm glad he didn't promote his channel all this time, because if he does, especially if he doesn't sing or we don't get footage of it, because I'll be like, dude, you are bitch made. I knew it. I was hoping you weren't, but and you know what? He still is bitch made if he sings, but but there's like a little less bitch, which is that's all I'm hoping for. God, he must be really preparing right now. Listen to him, just not even.
So either way, the bitch.
Uh-oh. Dude, let me have a fucking take a hit of. No, dude, I would love to see Glenn gets like. Wait, he sings. His intro, right? I think that's him singing. If I'm not mistaken on that. I don't know when that was recorded, but.
What?
Back. What? 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 What?
What?
Hey, Hank, come see this Mexican try and sing. He kind of looks like John Redcorn with AIDS.
God damn it, Dale.
We don't.
Mute it.
They should have had an autistic episode on King of the Hill. It's like the guys are just standing there drinking their beer, watching this.
I'm kind of hoping the King of the Hill reboot.
Whoa! Hey! Why did you just switch to a Campbell soup can?
I have no idea.
You might have to leave and come back. Just saying. Just fucking with you. So, seriously though, you might have to leave and come back. You sound like you're talking out of like a vagina right now. A metal vagina.
Who, me or Garguts?
Who the fuck was just talking? I believe it was you.
It was Garguts. Garguts sounded like a fucking stuff pussy.
Oh no, never mind. You sound better. You must have gotten out of the vagina hanger steel place. Because it was, Garguts has just sounded like shit all night. I didn't know he was like going out there. If he fucking goes out there and doesn't do Billie Eilish, I'm gonna kick him in the balls. Do some Billie Eilish, you fucking queer.
Come on, Jesse. We all know you want to see Garguts and Frozen.
What?
Hell yeah.
What? What? Who? He's listening. This fucking. Look at his fucking shoes. Oh, this motherfucker don't even walk fast. He takes the same fucking size steps I do, and he's like a foot taller. I'm like, dude, I would be walking over people if I was you, like on purpose, just rude or not. I'd just be like, sorry, I'm this tall. Thank you. Good. Yes, excuse me. Walking over people. Your nuts slapping against the back of a couple people's heads, like, hey, fucking
I
watch
know,
your
right?
fucking head. Hey, sorry about my balls. Is
Well,
wait,
I
I
mean,
don't. Is this Brent or Brent? I am not even gonna try and look.
yeah. How's it going?
I still can't tell. What is wrong with you fuckers?
It's
I
the
think I
same
know.
thing, man. It's the same thing.
What do you mean
Yeah.
same thing? That means
I'm here. Yeah.
no.
We talking
Brent.
AEW now. What we talking about?
I got it. I'm. You guys are such twins. You fool me every time almost.
Nah, it's
One minute
Brent.
I know, the next I don't. You guys could easily get away with murder. One of you hides, the other doesn't, and then
I was going
one of
to
you
tell.
must
I was going
be
to tell
the
you, Jesse. Jesse,
what?
do you have a tattoo? Because I'm thinking about getting one.
No, I do not have a tattoo.
Oh, should I get one?
Depends. If you
I want to
want,
get one of CM Punk's on my ass crack. Yeah.
dude, put CM Punk was here above your ass with an arrow.
Okay. I'm gonna do it sometime. That's gonna be good.
Fuck. The cock of personality. No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cock-a-doodle-doo personality. Yeah. Can't wait. Yeah. What do you mean? Jesse, got a question. What do you mean I lost my touch? Oh, like the song from the
Oh no, you
Transformers?
got it back. You got it
Your
back.
touch. You
Yeah,
lost your
like
touch. Dude.
earlier, it wasn't so great. But this time you came around and you've already redeemed yourself. There's nothing, no problem. You're good to
Yeah,
go, Glenn.
yeah, because Jake was like a bulldozer. You knocked me over
Well,
like the Twin Towers.
they can't all be winners either. It's like you can't go out there and always hit 10 out of 10. It's just not gonna always 9 out of 10 is just fine.
Yeah, like my credit score, 10 out of 10.
Oh, Jesus. Now, fucking Jake, dude. Oh man, no, Jake's great. I feel like everything changed when Jake left. It was just like it's gotten okay now, but like for a minute it was so lost, and then we all kind of found a rhythm and a flow. It's still like sloppy, but it's cool. It's like we went from like solid land to just being thrown in the fucking ocean now. But we're figuring it out. Like, I swear to God, as soon as Jake left, the whole momentum shifted. It wasn't a bad thing. It was just a fucking. It took a minute. I feel like everything was just weird. Dude, even on Jake's worst day, he keeps shit like planted.
Yeah, he gonna pull a banana up somebody's hole. Yeah, not gonna be
Dude,
good for business.
I mean, dude, you know how many bananas he could hide under his stomach right now?
Not that much.
He's
No,
lost
thanks.
weight, but his stomach's gained weight. I don't know how his stomach weighs more than he does now. I mean, it's great. You could literally smother like a fucking midget in there. I could go probably border inside of Jake.
Oh, I'm gonna go hide there. Oh, hey,
Yeah, I mean, I'd
Jesse.
have to dude, it'd be great.
It's Jesse. I was gonna say I was on TikTok over here, TikTok Live, and people keep donating things called roses. I don't know what they mean by roses, but what I think is my mama said, "Hey Brent, I have a rose thing on my nightstand. Whatever you do, don't touch it. Don't touch it." One time I was going to touch it, and it smelled like a meat market. It smelled like a fish market, and then I gotta keep away from that rose.
Yeah, if the meat turns brown, turn it down, as they say, and the brown
Yeah,
acid.
brown.
There's things that are brown, except DMT. So it's brown sometimes.
Oh
It's
yeah,
good.
like a brown starfish. Yeah, keep away from those things.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. You want to speak Donald Trump? I think he here.
What?
You want to speak Donald Trump? I think he here.
Yeah, we would love to speak to Mr. President.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me go. Okay, you know I work for him now.
Whoa, what are you doing for
Yeah.
Trump?
Oh, I'm his housekeeper. I'm Mar-a-Lago.
What the hell? Keeping it hostage or cleaning?
No, queening, yeah.
Queen.
Yeah, I'm a good guy. Yeah, go clean up the
I
top.
hope when he pays you, the check does say house queening. Otherwise, you might have to tell him to rewrite.
Yeah, house queening. Yeah, good stuff.
Your
Okay,
business.
I'll go get him for you. I'll go get him for you, bald man.
Glenn's house. God damn it! All right, well, dude, yeah, we'd love to talk to Mr. Trump. God damn, it's always good to have old Don around.
Hey Jesse, how's everyone doing on Monetizes today?
Oh,
Mr. President.
Did you just wake up, Mr. Trump? You sound like you're stretching there.
I am scratching. It's been a long day, long week, actually. I was endorsed by two of the greatest Democrats I've ever laid my eyes on, Tulsi Gabbard and RFK Jr. Great stuff, I tell you.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that's great. See, if they let the three of you guys get together and run under the party, that could happen. That'd be something there, wouldn't it? There you go.
You know what? We're not going to be known as the Republican Party no more. We're going to be known as the America Party. And we're joining forces like the Power Rangers, and we're forming this great, bigly American party. It's amazing.
You know what you need, Mr. Trump? You need MJF in this whole thing somewhere.
Oh, Maxwell Freedom, whatever his name is, the WWE wrestler guy.
Yeah,
there's no one more American
Make him the ambassador to Britain.
What?
An ambassador. You know, I was considering hiring one of you guys as my ambassador. I need a new one. Someone loyal. Because you know what they say, these hoes ain't loyal, and I need someone loyal to me.
You should
We
put
need
me in charge of the board.
like a test subject first to see how this goes. Just, every plan the first time around, it should always be like with somebody that you don't mind losing. Just saying. What do we think about Mustafa? No.
Mufasa, I won't consider Mufasa because he's a hardcore Black Lives Matter supporter. He's part of the Democrats. He's part of the deep state. Do we really want Mufasa to be part of it?
Because he is half and half in other ways. But, he also, I think that he's just one of those guys that's smart and he just likes what makes sense. And I think he probably aligns with a couple things on both sides because he's logical. But I still think that he'd be great to start with just because, if he dies, he dies. But I don't think he will because he's too smart for that. At least, the white half will probably save his black half's life. In that regard.
Likely, because you know what happens to the blacks quite often.
That's what we'll do. There you go. See, hear that, Mustafa? Get your shit together because you're doing presidential shit.
Yeah, Mufasa, you gotta come out over here. I gotta say something. Nova wants to speak to you guys real quick. He's on the other line. He joined the Discord. I see him on the server. Well, I gotta go, guys. It's really late. I got a big wonderful
Mr. Trump,
day
did you say Piscord or Discord? Did you say Piscord?
Discord. That's what we call it because every time I hop on, I gotta take a piss.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I wasn't here when you joined, but we love you, Mr. Trump. Thank you.
Of course. Have a wonderful night, Joe. Well, Noah's over here freaking out. He's trying to hop on the Discord.
He's probably mad. Trump. You motherfucking Trump ass motherfucker.
Whoa.
Oh, now you come around. Now you're digging bad when you left.
Now you're getting ghetto.
Yeah. You mad he's gonna make you have to go home?
I was gonna say, hey, bro, do you need people to fucking build that wall? I'm down.
Dude, you'd be lucky if he lets you climb that.
On the Mexican side of the border. When the wall
my back can't support my tits.
Joe, he wants to hire someone from the community here. Trump does.
Why doesn't he hire Joe? Joe would be a great campaign manager.
That's right. I could be your spokesperson. I could be a bodyguard at this point.
Well,
Joe, you should do the press. You know what, Joe? You should do the press briefing for Trump.
You should be the one who's the bodyguard, Dan, because, no offense, you get shot and
When he means bodyguard, he means, the person that gets shot in front of the people.
Well, Dan is a big guy, too. He's a tall guy.
Dan's Breed. And Dork and Dan. Would be the-
They're both Dans, and I'm a Dan too. So we're talking about 3 Dans right now.
Well, you know, see, you'd be the one leading everyone around. Like, oh, we got this spot over here, blah blah blah, and then Dan and Dork are the ones that might get shot.
You know, Dan is the person that they fucking put first in the lines.
God, there's too many.
Dan, and then it was the blacks.
Why do we have so many fucking Dans and Tonys?
There's a lot of Dans.
It's fucking weird.
Like when they would do Civil War and shit, they would be shooting people, and they're like Dan first, then the blacks.
Dude, that's a great song. Fucking goddamn Motorhead. Civil War.
That's a motor. It's a Dan first, and then the blacks.
Dude, I think yeah.
That's a good comic event too.
God, I think is that on like the 1916 album? I don't know.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, dude, suck a dick and like it. Yeah, no problem. We'll wait. Dude, is he ever? Dude, he said like 40 minutes ago, dude. I think again for the 4th time, like I think it's my time to sing. Where the fuck is he even on the list?
I have no idea, Jesse. I think he's singing without recording.
Dude, even my blind ass with one eye was able to tell, like, oh, okay, they erased most of the people. There's my name. There's 3 people ahead of me. Okay, I'm 4 away. Like, I could figure that out. I didn't even have to know who the person was on the stage. What the fuck is wrong with people? God damn it. Sometimes I wish I was a murderer. Anyway.
You are a murderer, Jesse.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the dogs that are buried in your backyard.
Dude, honestly, I know it's a running thing and everything, but dude, if I would be happy if I never see another dog the rest of my goddamn life. I love not having an animal to deal with.
Now you're just trying to get rid of the cats.
Oh no, you know, at this point, I just got the one left, and he's all right. We got an understanding. You know, like I figure out I know his rhythm, and he's cool. So like, I'd actually be cool with him. It's the human one I got to get rid of somehow, or just hope it gets.
So is there like a deal between you and your cat that the cat gets to eat you or something?
I don't know. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't give a shit. We don't have to shake on it or nothing. Just as long as he's like not a pain in the ass too much, more than he already is. He's, you know, I could deal with him. Otherwise, dude, I swear, like a few years ago, especially when there was more than one animal, if the minute I could, I would have gotten rid of all the animals and just given them to the Humane Society or something. Now I'm like, I can deal with this one. He's like
probably been more.
He's only going to be around like 4 more years, and then you know he's old. So I'm like, I can deal. You know, we can put up with each other. We're fine.
It would have probably been more humane just to put them down than to give them to the Humane Society.
Well, that's pretty much what they'll probably do there. No, I wouldn't put them down if they didn't need to be put down. I will put down any animal that needs to be put down, like and pay for it for somebody in a heartbeat. But I'm like, I don't want to put down an animal that doesn't need to be. I'd rather find somebody, or I'd even take it in short term, and then give it to my friend who would help adopt it out wherever she'd have to, all over the country. She'd find somebody. So, I just don't want animals to take care of. I don't want houseplants, animals, nothing. I'm like complicated enough to figure out. I don't need.
You good with your pet rock?
Enough people run around with something alive that they have to take care of that they can't take care of, and I don't want to add to that anyway. You know, it's like I would never put something in that situation where they don't have, like, if I'm taking care of it, it's not ideal. It's wrong to even do. I don't understand how so many people fucking let it happen. I don't get it. Wow, people are partying over here. When did that start? I'm like, dude, it looks pretty close too. There's just music and people talk. I can almost hear them talking. Jesus.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't you live like in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, but more people are coming out here. I'm even hearing where I live being talked about on podcasts and shit by people. Wrestling podcasts,
That's your
podcasts.
sign. That's your sign to move farther out, Jesse.
No, I like where I own my property, so I'm fine here. And I live in a place people are seeking out where I already live. Why would I leave a place people are trying to come to?
Because because it's gonna get all genderfied and shit.
I don't give a shit. It's a fucking 10-mile stretch of road. What do you want? I don't give a shit what I just care that like I like the area spiritually, like energetically, and there's good people out here. There's a great music scene. In fact, even the biggest of that's why Slipknot, their first place they played at all was here, 10 minutes from me. And I did, like because it's a great place out here. It's just the problem with that though is it's gonna like when I start having more neighbors, I'm gonna be pissed. I already can look around and see houses right next. Like the fact that this party happening is about probably 0.3 mile, maybe, yeah, like a quarter mile away from me. But it sounds like it's right in my yard. It's like right here. That's crazy because I didn't have neighbors when I grew up. There was nobody out here. There was like 4 houses around me in like a 360. Now I turn around in a 360. There's like 7, 8, 9 houses all spread out. I'm like, whoa, dude, this is nuts. There's like a farm over there, a farm there too. There's farms and shit now. What the fuck?
Hey, Ramon's here.
Hey,
Ramon.
Who's here?
Ramon.
Oh,
Hey,
I
what's
thought he
up,
was already
brother?
here. Oh, okay.
Oh no, I dipped out.
Did you get a hooker or something?
Hey, so
no, I just got some food. No, no.
So did you get like the day before? Or did you just get the day off for the maiden show itself?
What? Oh no, this is my regular day off. Oh, you mean for the show? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't put my request in just yet, but what? You want
Oh,
to try to get the other day off too?
Well, it depends. I don't want you to like do it unless it's like no big deal. Only because like the bassist dude is playing the night before we get in there for $33, and it's right by where you live, so we could just like crash right there the night before after seeing the bassist. We could even meet him and shit. Probably it's like at the whiskey.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
But
So
like,
this is
don't worry about it. Like I said, don't worry about it. It's just like that's like an extra elective. But otherwise, dude, let me know if there's any problems. Like, don't get the day off. Like, if it's gonna fuck with your job situation at all. Like, it's not worth it.
no. I got sick days, but like I just try to
Well,
put the
don't even
request
waste
in early.
those, dude. It's like I don't want it to be a big deal. Like, that's what I'm trying
Oh
to
no,
tell
it
you.
won't be. No, it won't be a big deal.
Yeah,
I just gotta know ahead of time what you want to do. But I mean, that's
I
more
mean,
than a month away now.
what do you mean? What I want?
I mean,
Oh,
you're
what I
barely.
want to do? Honestly, dude, at the very minimum, like, it depends on
Yeah.
how you get off. But like, we just need what is it? Now I've forgotten. I don't want to say the wrong day, but I think it's the 8th, right? It was a Tuesday,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So
But I mean,
like,
worst comes to worst, I can switch with somebody, you know?
well, and yeah, just tell me what happens because then we'll figure it out. Like I said, you can always crash at my place or whatever the fuck.
All
Because
right,
otherwise,
cool.
you'll be like basically driving to get me, driving back to where you're at, driving me home, and then driving back to where you're at again. So you wouldn't be getting until like 5 a.m. to sleep. So that's why I'm like, if you
Well, I mean,
can,
that's my regular schedule anyway. I fall asleep around 5 a.m. It wouldn't be hair off my ass either way.
well, it's up to you. Like if it like I said, you can either crash at my place or if you have to end up doing what I just said and drive back and forth, then all right, whatever. Just let me know what happens, man. We got time.
All right.
Well, we
Yeah.
have 5 weeks. So
Yeah. As I said, yeah, I got plenty of time to still put in my request. So yeah.
and don't worry about the day before. Just do the one day because I don't want you to get fucking. I know how places
Oh
can
no,
be.
no. Oh no, bro. I mean, at worst, I can just get that one day off. It's no big deal. Like
That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm
have to
saying if
stop for a
anything,
little.
just do that. Yeah, just do that day if
Yeah,
anything, if you can.
yeah. I have to stop right to request like time off. You know, because I mean, I get hours for that.
Fuck yeah.
So
He's
I'm
supposed
good.
to sing or what, dude? He's supposed to sing. He's like
Who?
muted and gone.
Who's supposed to sing?
Garguts was like at karaoke right now. And he kept saying, "Oh, I think it's my turn to sing." And we told him to have his buddy hold the phone and record it and everything. And then now look at him,
Fucking garbage.
muted and off camera. Like
You guys there?
Yeah, we're here.
You guys there?
Yeah, what did you do with
Hey,
Glenn?
this is this is Nova. Freaking I don't know if you guys heard last week, but someone broke into my garage.
Did they get anything good?
No. I'm freaking out right here because Because I got a follow up. When I was gone from the house when I had work, I leave like the little quarter of the garage to air it out because it gets hot in there sometimes. But I usually air it out. And guess what I freaking found when I came back home?
What?
A turd?
No, I found a box and it has an SD card inside of it.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, and it says it's in Latin or something, and it says
Probably
press
says
play or
child
something.
porn in Latin or something.
No. Here, let me explain. So anyway, I plugged it in, and I was figuring out what was going on, and I got some pretty interesting tapes I could share with you guys. I don't know, it's disturbing.
Well, you're gonna have to ask Joe. Like, I don't know if he wants child porn on here.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that. No, it's. Remember, I told you I seen this man with like a cloak or whatever. I'm freaking out on what it was, but we could get a better glimpse of this individual, and it's pretty uncomfortable. I'm just gonna say that much. But yeah, I'm gonna hit up Joe and all you guys. Maybe he could play it next week because I feel like it's too early right now because I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out because I didn't think I would have a
Child
stalker,
porn can
but
be weird. Like when you get a
All
hold
right.
of it.
no,
All right,
it's not
so-
that. Like I said.
Maybe Z-Pain's
All
gonna
right,
kill you
this is
too.
serious.
Joe, he wants to know if he can bring child porn on to air.
That's
on
not what it is, Bill. That ain't what it is. It's
Oh,
that freaking.
I thought that's what you were
hooded-
talking about.
No. It's a hooded. It's a hooded guy. I don't know who. It's the guy that
Whoa,
broke in my
whoa,
garage.
Wait a minute. You said nothing about fucking Jews or black people or any of that.
You don't want to offend Buen over here, but yeah.
Wait a minute. Is there like Jewish
Yeah,
child
Joe.
porn? That'd be kind of
Yeah,
fucked
Joe.
up.
I'll go.
You put a lot of them in
I'll
an
go
oven.
ahead. I'm gonna lock you up in an oven, but Joe, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll DM you
small,
and
you
show you what I found.
Yes, for sure.
Careful,
we
Joe.
gotta
Child
find out
porn,
about this.
like, don't let if Obama pops up and it says FBI, just unplug the computer quickly.
All right.
This could be Mikkel's
I'm gonna
mother,
take off,
guys. It
guys.
could be Mikkel's mom.
It might
Dude,
be. Well,
yeah, I'll talk
I'm gonna
to
take off,
Child porn.
guys. You guys have a good show, and I'll keep you updated.
Okay. All right. Well, my best
So-
advice to him, find a great
Right.
place to hide. And
So if the guy came to his garage and dropped off child porn, he's got footage of the guy. I think that's what he's talking about. I think.
all
Probably.
right. So he doesn't know who he's messing with in particular. So the best thing he can do right now, because it seems pretty serious, is he's got to draw a satanic star on the floor anywhere he goes, and he needs to walk around naked with a
Satanic star.
machete.
You know that's not satanic, right? Like I use that star for like healing. It's earth, air, water, fire, spirit. The 5 points of
Oh,
life.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
or whatever.
satanic.
Nah, but you got to scare the public. Right now, he's got to stand out like a loon.
I'm gonna scare the public, dude. Pull your dick out. That's all you gotta do.
I said that.
No, all you have to do is scare the public is show them a picture of Garguts.
Put COVID was here like everywhere, and then put
Nah,
anthrax.
everybody pulls out their dicks nowadays. You got to go nuts, like in the old days.
Yeah, but it depends where you do it. I mean, people don't expect that shit when you're like rolling through a Chipotle.
Yeah, that's true.
Like fucking, you go to grab your order and you fucking feel a warm cock in your hand. It's just like that guy's fired.
Yeah, it's true. You're bringing up good points here, Jesse.
Shit,
Environment's always
Chipotle.
important.
You know what I'm talking about? God damn, that's how they stir the guacamole. Good man right there, though. He did his job. Dick or no dick?
No,
Guy
it's
you
just I
want.
forget about these things because most of the times I'm banging hookers behind restaurants anyway. I don't see what goes on inside.
All right. So hang on. Let's go to the real meat of this fucking hooker matter. The real meat of the hookers is like, how often legit do you get a hooker? Like, if it's Monday.
I was only really bad in my 20s and early
No, I'm not
30s.
asking about that. Like the way you talk about it, it's like you're like Monday, Tuesday. Like, give me an average week. How many are you getting a hooker? Like a couple times a week?
I used to, but now it's like I try to avoid that now because it is tempting. Because like
So you kind of joke about or like whatever, talk about kind of in replacement of actually doing it as much.
yeah, because like I mean there will be those times where like I will catch myself by like, oh man, I went twice this week. or like I call.
Oh, no, it's not like it's a bad thing. It's actually, it's like it's good that you're. See, that's what people don't understand. It's like it doesn't have to be black and white, like gas or brake. It's learning how to finesse the gas and the brake. Like when you have discipline, and then you learn when to treat yourself. It's like when you're working out and you have a cheat day. When you're dieting, all that shit. Like same thing. You allow yourself a chance to be human, but you also remember to go right to discipline. It's like you balance it. You can have hookers. Have hookers for everybody. Just not too many of them. Not too often.
No, it's still tough for me, man, because the one thing I don't see women as is like, their own individuals. That's a problem. But here's the thing, though. Like, I respect my mom and sisters and like my close friends. But
there's other types of hookers that aren't escorts that are actually like what basically everything you're saying that you didn't find or whatever you don't see.
I know, like I said, it's hard, man, because because like, yeah, I'm a fucking man. I want sex, but like I don't want to get caught up in going into relationships again where I don't even notice like I'm just staying in this relationship because I just want to bang the broad. Because that's how much I do enjoy sex, man. And then like when I do the hooker stuff, it's like I don't know. I just even though it might cost me money here and there, I feel like I can focus more because I get that shit out of the way. Like I don't know, the feeding for sex. Because it's fun as fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. There's no awkwardness. They just do it, and then fuck, you got the rest of the day. You just got the rest of the day to yourself, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, nobody's lucky as Joe, like having like Leah and shit. Like, yeah, she might get down on him, but like, she's giving him shit to improve himself. Some bitches will just do that to you in public because they want to scorn you for no reason.
Yeah.
It's like I know there's love out there too, but fuck, bro, I'm just not one of those lucky guys that's found love yet, bro. And like all I have is sex.
Me and you
So,
and both.
yeah, that's what I go for.
I don't got either. At least you got the sex.
That's crazy,
Hey,
bro.
man,
It's hard. That's a treasure, bro. That completing the whole like somebody that loves you girlfriend thing, and then the family thing, and then the money thing, and the happiness thing. It's like to get all those to work, and health. You leave out health too. If you can get like I feel like I've got every single one of those except for the stability of money. Like it's a struggle weekly with that. But other than that, I've got all those other boxes checked. I'm incredibly lucky to have all of those other boxes checked.
I don't know. Stability of money is like, I don't know. I think that's far from most citizens nowadays, bro. Like,
yeah, it's true. Just having
that's why it's like, when it comes to money, I tell people don't even get down on yourself, bro. Like, when I started like not really worrying about it, when I seen doctors and lawyers living in the same house.
Right. Shit's
I'm
fucking
like, whoa,
crazy.
This is what middle class people used to do to save money. Now people with money are doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Someone the other day was like, "Oh, I'm still living with my mom." I'm like, "Oh, fuck. How old are you? What are you, like 33 or something?" And he's like, "I'm 21." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Dude, you're not even close. You're gonna stay there until you're 30. Just so you relax. Save your money and like."
I'm lucky. I got out before I turned 30.
Yeah, and you didn't even have to, but you did it. You did do it, and that was gonna be a hard shot. Fucking, you got out, bro. That's crazy.
But then it's like, I don't know. I can't get down on people for like certain living situations. Like if you have to live with family or not, I don't know, man. Just because this economy is weird, bro. Like,
no, this is a weird time, dude. No, for
Yeah,
sure.
because the U.S. dollar and then the euro and all the other currencies of today are about to collapse, and they're gonna make the switch over to digital currency only.
yeah. Because yeah, bro. Like the weirdest thing is when people get pissed off because fast food workers are getting paid $20, and I go, dude, have you seen their menu? I would quit if I was at Carl's Jr. and they're paying me $20. You know what their new deal is now? 2 for $11 for shitty sandwiches. Remember, it used to be 2 for $4, 2 for $3.
Yeah, dude. This shit's
That was
crazy.
that long ago. I would have thrown my apron down a while ago looking at those prices. I've been like, fuck it.
That's why I keep telling people to invest in Bitcoin and shit. Start building up your crypto portfolio now before the U.S. dollar crashes. So that way,
Crashing now.
that's why you need to put some money into crypto. So when the U.S. dollar does finally crash and your U.S. dollar is worth nothing, you have money to pay your bills and shit.
And I already got my backup plan. It's raw dogging and a bunch of $50 hookers and get AIDS.
Yeah, but what happens when those hookers require you to pay in crypto?
But again, I'm gonna do it early. While $50 is still $50 again, and I'm gonna get AIDS. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be around for because once I get AIDS, I can only have sex with people that have AIDS. So I got to go find my one of those Betty Ford clinics and just join in on those sex parties until I die. But that's far ahead.
I mean, you got Gurgits.
I hope it is. But like I said, planning to get AIDS. If that's like the economy collapses, or then I believe so.
This is a great idea, and this is good long-term planning, by the way.
I mean, that's my best planning right now. It's just I don't know, man, because like I mean, I have like I don't really struggle for money just because of my living situation, and I have the ability to work on my days off or not and make a decent amount of money I can put away. But even then, dude, just the cost of everything, just like you know what I mean? It's like what the fuck, like, like does all this work even matter? you know?
This is really weird, but
Like, I'm
Patrick,
still getting like, yeah.
you see what Patrick Carnes wrote? That Joe, you're gonna think I'm weird and crazy, but for the past 4 years, I've been followed by a group of people. Some federal agents and some are religious people. Some are veterans who pick specific. I don't know what all that means. You mean followed on Twitter or like followed you in like real life?
Are they following you down the grocery store aisle, or what's happening here?
Also, why would all these random different people follow you? I would think that I could see like the FBI following you, but like what are all the other ones doing following you? Why is it so wide? Like, why are all these different people following you? Maybe you're like, that does sound kind of crazy. I got to be honest.
All right, this is what you do, bro, to avoid it. Just start going to bathhouses because they start taking pictures of you there. It's going to be a hate crime because the gays are protected nowadays.
That's right. And you're not protected because you're a cross-eyed white person.
So, yeah, so you got to pretend to be gay for a while. Like, you don't got to suck people off. Just wipe, like, Vaseline on your lip. Go into the gay bar for a while. Just make it look like you did something.
People try to get them to be good people and to follow the law. I mean, what are you saying, Patrick? That doesn't sound like a bad thing, but what? People try to get the FBI to follow the law. I mean, that's probably good, isn't it? What?
Well, I don't know.
I'm confused.
That depends on the law, Joe.
That's true, but I'm confused.
I mean, I don't get it myself. But what are you in trouble for? Like, I'm here to help.
Yeah,
because like I said, the FBI off their back if they're trying to set you up. Just pretend to be gay because then they got to think twice. Now, if you really want to be protected, go transgender.
The other thing you could do is you could just start jerking off and looking at them like crazy. That might help too.
Oh, make sure to do it in the privacy of your own home.
Yeah, in your house though, yeah.
Yeah. So that way they can't like try to get you an indecent exposure or something.
Right. Yeah, you do got to be careful with that. That's true.
Yeah. So that way, if like they got like fiber optics in there, and like if you could find it and like somehow crop the tape, you can be like, see, they're trying to look at my penis. Like, who's recording me naked? So you'll have evidence on me.
And just
get them Japanese to hack it for like
randomly say "stop touching me" too a bunch. I don't know why. Just say that randomly. Stop touching me.
These aren't bad, Joe.
He has footage of what? Of kids or no? I mean, what? What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying if he's being recorded, like it'll be just footage of him jerking off in his house.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. You'll be all right, Patrick. You know, they can't do too much to you. You know.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
I heard you got a big one.
You just got to counteract them sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you got to have one up on them. You know.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Like here's another good one. If like it's gonna be tough for you to get under the radar quickly because you know they're doing that Mel Gibson like conspiracy movie thing to you. All right, this is what you do. Here's a good one. All right, you start going to fucking halfway houses. All right, you start paying these guys in meth to
Like where this is
watch
going.
your back. And shit. Yeah, you know what I mean. And then they'll do anything for meth. Trust me, or
Right.
fentanyl or whatever. You gotta take advantage of the drug situation right now. Just be like, hey. All you gotta do is like whistle when you see cops, and trust me, they'll be whistling. Like,
Let me ask you something. I'll give you $50. Will you jerk my dad off? And just see what they say. You know, it has nothing to do with anything. Just say it. You know.
Yeah. See.
I'm fucked up right now. I don't know what I'm saying.
No, these are good ideas.
I know it's time to. It's tiring, you know. Or it was. It's time to go to bed. Is what it is. Time to sleep. I'm old.
Oh, by the way, Joe, I'm thinking about starting to play Diablo.
Okay. Diablo 3 or 4 or the new one
Whatever's available for me on my PS4.
Both are.
I think,
both are.
I think it should.
Yeah, you can play
I'm probably
both.
gonna do 3.
Yeah, you can play 3 and 4, you know. 4 is cool. I have fun with 4 just because it's new, you know, and there's different, but it's also very similar to D3, and then D3 does a lot of... I love D3, so I'll keep playing D3.
I would have started with the first one if it was available, but, you know...
really, to be honest, what's weird is Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 are great, like, a great sequel pack. Like, Diablo 1 would be great to start with, but then Diablo 2 is such an amazing sequel to Diablo 1. But like Diablo 3 and 4, they kind of go together. Like 1 and 2 kind of go together and 3 and 4 kind of go together. Although the only thing that's weird about 3 and 4 is they don't fully go together because 3 is so much older now, 2012.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Bro.
I'm thinking about playing the first one because I want to know the whole story.
Yeah, and you don't have to, but I mean, the first one is so weird and dark and bizarre, and the second one is like is probably will always be Diablo 2 is always going to be considered to be the game that launched everything. They really made ARPGs, what they are. Like,
I mean, 4's not bad. 4's kind of fun.
No, I like 4. I like I like it, and it's getting better and better. They're gonna make it better. I mean, they're making the only thing that's funny is they keep changing stuff into Diablo 3, and it's like that's funny. I don't know, it's just funny.
But I mean,
I heard that the Diablo's getting a new class or something.
Yeah, in October there's like it's like a jungle monk. It's coming out in October.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be cool.
It is gonna be. It does look cool, and they're gonna have rune words and all this stuff. So, but the problem is like if you just jump into Diablo 4 now there's already loads of stuff that like you got to know this, that, and the other thing. It's like every 3 months that you don't play Diablo 4, something 1 or 2 or 3 things get added to the game. So whenever you decide to jump in, it's like oh shit, there's gonna be a lot like I don't know, this, that, and that, and there's a big list of things you have to learn. Whereas
I figured it would be a good game for me to get countless hours of content from too.
Yeah, for sure, you can go on and on.
Yeah.
And
I was playing Elder Scrolls Online for a while, but I got bored of it.
Oh no, this is better than Elder Scrolls Online. Way better in my opinion. Elder Scrolls Online, I mean, fuck, bro. Like, I couldn't get into it. I was like, dude, fucking World of Warcraft just is better, and I fucking shut that shit off.
Yeah, Leah's back to playing WoW because the new one came out or whatever.
Yeah, bro. Like,
World of Warcraft is still going.
honestly, like a lot of these games that try to be WoW, they just can't do it. So it's like I see why she went back to WoW.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, okay, this is what I already like. You know, what are these other things gonna do? I think Leah got mad because they nerfed her class in Diablo this season. The meta changed or whatever. So she's like, oh, I don't have the most powerful build. Fuck this, and she
I know
gave up.
about meta change.
But I'm like, why do you care that the meta changed? Because you're not pushing the top. Leah doesn't push the top tier stuff like in the game. So she doesn't test her character even. She's just kind of farming, looking for the good loot, but you're not really testing the highest pit levels and things like that. So it's like, why do you care?
The whole point of the game to go into pit levels and shit.
Right now the end game is a little wishy-washy, you know? It's just kind of fun to make your person powerful if you can, but it's hard to find a mythic, man. I mean, I have one mythic and I found it because some dude ran me fucking through a couple of the bosses that I still can't kill, you know? So it's hard. It's fucking hard, but it's not dynamic enough to make me like really get attached to it 100% either. Like, so it's hard to explain this game, but I hate it. 1 minute I'm like, fucking this game is just like, it's missing so much. And then another minute I'm like, yeah, I'm really into this right now. So it's like an off and on thing where the funny thing about that is I can remember times in D2 going all the way back to, 2001 or whatever. I can remember times in D2 where like I was like, oh, I'm a little frustrated, I'm logging off, or like I'm stuck on something, fuck, I'm logging off. But like, that's understandable. It wasn't like I was thinking like, what they should do is add these items and these items don't, I was looking for them. But there was one thing, Diablo 2, it was very hard to find the super, super rare, craziest stuff. And, but they're what I'm trying to say is their middle ground was really good. Like the ability to find mid-card stuff, mid-level stuff, or like put together some pretty powerful mid-level to top-level stuff was there. So like I was always entertained. Like, okay, I'm making things better and I'm finding things. But there's still like amazing items out there that I'll probably never find ever, but they're there. Whereas in Diablo 4 right now, it's kind of like, once you get to the top level 100 and you're there, it's like there's little creeps of power, little tiny creep, little thing, and it's like, no, bro, I want to still find stuff that's amazing, and they don't have that, so they're missing it. And so there's really powerful couple of items you can get, but that's it. So it's just missing more. And Diablo 3 is more about like, get my set items. I know all the items I have to find and get, perfect them all, top level all your stuff, and then push the greater rift tiers. And then when you get the highest rift you can, you're on the leaderboard and you're trying to beat everybody on the leaderboard and you keep playing because of that. And that's really about it. And it ends in, and now, for me, a lot of people, Diablo 3, they play the season, it lasts a week or two and then they're off.
So is there not like a story mode to it or anything?
There's a campaign, you play it once,
Yeah.
I mean, you can play it again. I did play Diablo 3's campaign one other time but the goal is the end game is just, you're just constantly going into rifts and constantly looking for loot and constantly upgrading your character and hoping for a big drop or things like that. But there's target farming in Diablo 4, so you're target farming bosses for mythic items and stuff, whereas in Diablo 3, it's kind of you just go into the same place all the time and slay a bunch of different monsters, and a really good item could drop anywhere at any time. But I like that better. I don't like target farming as much, but some people love target farming. So if you like WoW, you probably like target farming better. But
yeah, I mean, for me, it's not bad. I mean, personally, I still like 1 and 2.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Yo. Oh my God, donation. Scared the shit out of me.
Kamusta Popo. Malili Malibogna Bata. Joe, you are looking very masrap, my friend. Our true American hero Joe Cronin, I salute you, sir. I
Thank
have
you.
been busy skinning some spooky gooky vinegar Filipinos here at your service. Make the world non-black.
Oh my God, that's terrible, corporate
You know,
Santos.
Cronin, brother. Damn. Please. Jesus.
Jesus,
Cronin's
I can't endorse that, but
I mean, yeah, you do what you're gonna do, but like we didn't tell you to.
Patrick Karn says EverQuest was the
Dude.
first WoW.
Dude, this guy goes into a store buying like gallons of vinegar, just like thinking he's buying fucking people. This guy.
What the fuck?
Ever,
That's funny.
EverQuest, and also what's the other one? Fuck, what is it?
I tried the Star Trek one. It wasn't very fun.
Oh, Star Trek Online.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I had it too for a little while, and it's all right, but I don't really like it either, and so I didn't play it either.
And I've been playing Overwatch 2 a little bit, but I just want something that like I can really get into, you know?
Yeah, I feel like you'd probably have. I feel like you'd like Diablo 4 and Diablo 3.
I mean,
It depends if you like the first two. Huh? Well,
Nah,
maybe
for
not.
me, it's just like it was just a storyline. Like I could play that over and over again.
Of what?
Of Diablo, the first two.
The first two, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. That's why. It depends on what Dan wants. Like, honestly, I don't know as much as you do, Joe. But like, I figured like the last two Diablos are more like World of Warcraft style shit. The first two Diablo are a whole nother animal.
Yeah,
So,
like
right? Is that
I
fair?
would call the new. I would call Diablo 3 and 4 are kind of more like arcadey, is what I would say. Like they're more like an. If you could turn Diablo into more of an arcade game, like that's, I think what these.
Like,
are.
I love the fact that like I wish
So
it
the
just had.
camera angle is top down, basically.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
even
that's,
that. That's
it's not
even
about the
problem
angle.
here.
It's about the
Yeah,
it's just about the game, the style of play.
Yeah, it's like that was like when it first happened in Diablo 3, I was like, okay, this is weird, but that wasn't like a problem. The problem became that like the reason for playing the game became different.
Yeah, in Diablo 1 and 2, it's like when it's got something to do with the time period it came out to back then. Like you know, back then we had a computer. You're lucky enough you had a computer in your room or house or whatever.
The online back then though was more fun for like in my opinion than what it seems like the shit that's now is so stressful and like time consuming and you have to do it right when they say. And I loved the old style of the Battle.net, like Battle.net, where you could just go on there and just do crazy shit. It was fun.
Yeah, I think what people miss a lot of times, I think, about the old games is like there's this sense of like I don't know what's gonna happen. I might find some glitch or some world that's hidden, or like I don't know what's there. You know, it felt more surprising, or like I remember we first played Diablo 3 and Jesse was still like, "Oh, I'm exploring this world of wonder," but then what you find out
I
is
played it once when I first bought it, like in 2012 or whatever. And I didn't like it because I thought same reason with StarCraft 2. I was like, dude, this is like Warcraft. I don't like it. And then when I played with you, the rules
Bullfrog
there were so
is a
many rules.
moron.
Oh, here it is again.
That guy's
Jesse, I
voice.
know you didn't tell me to do it, but I'm doing it for you, my good white sir. I am doing it, all the whites in the chat. We must eradicate the spooky gooky vinegars.
Oh.
This is not a want, this is a necessity, to save our world.
Oh my God, corporate Santos.
Dude, you should open a pest control business. Just fucking call it goddamn, I don't fucking BLM pest control or something. I don't
call
know.
it
Exterminate.
So like, dude, by the time I played with you, Joe, I feel like it was so like the single player mode was enough for me back then to go, what the fuck? And then when I played with you, it was like, what the fuck, because we were online and there was all this. It'd become a whole different animal. Like by 2000.
Yeah,
dude,
I
when
was almost
that?
like, come on,
20?
dude, let's go. And you're like still staring at items. Like, I was like, oh.
Well, dude, that was like 8 years after it came out. Like so much had changed too, and it was just man, it wasn't my style. I loved I could play the first two Diablos over and over, like no problem. I wish. By the way, does the Resurrection one have Battle.net like online connected to it?
Yeah, it's online.
Do you know?
Yeah, Resurrected.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, my eyes are shit as fuck, but I know that game inside and out. I might have to check
But
that out.
dude, have you remember when I streamed it? It looks so good. It's like dude, it's amazing how redone they. And then, dude, here's the other thing about it. They've added things. So when you play a season now on Diablo 2 Resurrected, there's like new shit.
See, I don't know what a season means in Diablo 2. That's never been a thing before.
So they've taken some of the modern like quality of life stuff and put it into Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Okay.
So like you're like
so what happens when there's a season then?
There's
Go ahead.
sometimes
You were trying to say something. I interrupted you.
No, it's like I don't know exactly because I haven't been playing Diablo 2, but Diablo 2 Resurrected. But Diablo 2 Resurrected is still doing like seasons, and
So if I were to go on the online, it's not going to be the same experience. Like they don't even offer that. It's the same experience as the other Diablos.
I don't think they're doing themes in Diablo 2. Like you know how Diablo 3 has like a theme every season. There's
Yeah,
something
like I
different.
just want to go and play the story with other people, like the old day. Like that's what
Yeah,
was
you
so.
can do
It was
that.
simple.
You can do that.
That I like. Love that shit, dude. And you can like level up with people, or you can.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always fuckheads around, but like I really like. I felt like that was the perfect online multiplayer like experience, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just old.
Well, because
on
that was
but-
back when that was first. It was like right at dude. You know
Well,
what's
and
crazy?
the purpose was real. Like now, the purpose is like everybody get your dopamine, spend your money.
Yeah, well,
Like,
luckily,
back
thank
then,
God, there's
like,
no money.
your money. Yeah, when you bought the game, you spent money back then, and then if it was all about the experience. Like that's what that's what I miss about it. Was just I didn't get with Diablo 3. I felt like I was forced into the experience. Like if you don't get it now, man, you're gonna miss the season. Like it's like fuck this. Then what do I give a fuck?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm really liking about 4. I feel like they're trying to push those microtransactions, like not too hard, but like it just
They
feels
make
like
you
they're
have to play a shit ton of hours to be good enough to not spend the money in order to get past certain shit, for sure. But I heard Diablo 4 was really easy as far as the the campaign. Is that right, Joe?
Oh yeah, the campaign's easy.
Yeah, and then but then like everything's fucking. What is it called when they make
You
the
know,
leveling?
you might like
the same?
Last Epoch then, because remember I played that for a while, and Last Epoch's been really good.
You know what I've heard about it? I wonder if you played it. Is what is it called? POE? What the fuck is it?
Path of
I never can
Exile.
remember the. Yeah, have you played that?
Yeah, it's too. I'm retarded. I can't play that game. That's way too brainy for me. That's fucking nuts.
The builds are too crazy, right?
The builds are crazy. Let me tell you something. It's like Diablo 2 on super steroids.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I don't like. If my eyes are a little better.
It is more like Diablo 2 though. It's literally like what you would expect. Like if they were to come out with Diablo 3, it's more of what you would think Diablo 3 would have been like. This is what it's gonna be. But dude, it's not, dude. It's fucked. Like if you're confused with Diablo 3 and 4, fuck off. Like PoE is for like you might as well be a mechanical engineer, bro.
I mean, there's just too much going on in Diablo 3 and 4. And then I watch some World of Warcraft shit and I go, how the fuck? Like you have to have a $4,000 computer to have 80 fucking characters all running around with each other. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? I couldn't play this.
Bro, you want to see what the Path of Exile tree looks like?
Oh no, I've heard about it and I've watched video on it. I
Dude.
watch Asmongold a lot now.
Oh, okay.
So I
you
was
do?
like,
Okay. So yeah, dude,
I
Path
love
of
it.
Exile is like
You know that.
you're like you will fucking die. It's like
Oh
I
no,
can't do
dude!
it.
They look, dude. I heard that's what they kind of did to the new Diablo one. There's useless shit on the skill tree that you have to. Right? Is that
No, but
correct?
this is the opposite. Look, I mean, this is just some of it. Like, see that picture?
What
Like
the fuck am I
just some of
looking
it.
at?
Dude, it's not not useless. It's like literally, if you fuck up on your character build, like you're fucked.
You're fucked. Yeah.
Like you got to start
So
again.
okay, I got you. Whereas with Diablo, I heard it was more useless, but on here it's like, like you said, it's like almost stressful. You don't even want to play it.
Yeah, Path of Exile stresses me out. It makes me think I'm doing homework or something.
I heard it's a really great game, but like you got to know it inside and out, and that just takes some time.
You got to be, you got to know a shitload of stuff, and you got to be committed to
Do you
it.
like it or play it or?
I played it, And I mean, like,
No, I mean, no, that Leah.
oh,
It seems
Leah,
like
no,
she-
Leah said fuck, dude. Leah said fuck no.
Oh
to
wow,
it.
see, I figured that'd be her kind of game. Like, it's like, nah, fuck that.
No,
even.
she was like, no, I'm not playing I'm not doing college or something like that.
So
She,
okay, 'cause Warcraft. I get it. Why? Why? Because like once you get the hang of a lot of these other games, it's just grinding.
yeah,
This
like
one sounds like it challenges you every step of the way.
this is yeah, Path of Exile is a very complicated version of Diablo.
I really want to.
But it's
I
fun
don't know,
though.
like I'm
Like
down to
if
check
I'm
out
sure.
the Resurrection. I want to check that out. Dude, do they make that console or is that just
No.
PC still?
PC.
Oh, okay.
I don't-
Man, I still want to check it out because I know that game
Path
so
of
well that
Exile
I could
2 is
totally-
going to be coming out soon, and it's even, dude.
What's
oh
that?
my
Say again.
God.
I'm sorry.
Path of Exile 2 is going to be coming out
Oh, okay.
in about a year and a half, maybe, or something like that.
Yeah, that can't do Path of Exile, man.
No, dude, I can't do. I'm too stupid.
Honestly,
No,
I
it's
love
not even stupidity. I just think it's too much because, like, you go to games for like fun and to like kind of like relax your mind a bit.
Yeah.
Like at that point, it's like fuck. I might as well just be playing chess. I'm like,
And most
honestly,
Diablo,
like,
you
when I
know,
was thinking about
that's why Diablo is made to be like, hey, I don't want to. I want to put some bills and shit, but I want to smash monsters. You know, Path of Exile, you're doing like fucking arithmetic, for sure.
Yeah,
That's
like
like-
you want to be focused, but then there's a level of like you have to, like you just said, you have to do like an equation.
Right. And you talking about Jesse competition, I mean, there's like leaderboard things and all these crazy things and that. And there is a feeling like, fuck, the season started. Oh my God, everyone's better than me. And what do I, blah, 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 blah. And oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button on my skill thing. Now I fucked my whole build up. It's all fucked. I've got to reset everything. And oh no, like, cause the
might
builds
have,
are already set, like online, like, and other people have figured it out.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
you know, man.
I like a Diablo that like when you first play it, maybe you might clear a map, like literally, like you know how you have to fill in the map, like you might go to every corner, kill every monster, but then after a while you learn I can just grind through if I want, or you can
Yeah.
clear the map by choice. Whereas with these other, it's like they make the choices for you. I hate that shit. I like
No,
being
yeah.
able to choose like how I want to play the game, not be
Yeah.
told when and how I have to play it, and it's just too. I like the dopamine effect of it, but I'm like, dude, I want to play when I want to play and have that same experience. Don't tell me I have to be there at a certain time and shit.
Well, I mean, you really don't. I mean, like, you don't have to, like, when the season's, there's a 3-month season, and there's no no leaderboards in Diablo 4 right now, and there's a 3-month season, so you can start the season and play at your own pace, do whatever.
Yeah,
and
but
just
I might.
discover.
But I mean, with the way my shit is, dude, I might not feel good. Maybe I might feel good enough to play maybe once in a month if I'm lucky.
Right. I mean, I barely.
So
I
it's-
mean, I don't play a lot. I mean, that's it's actually made me depressed before because I'm like, oh fuck, I can't really play this. I'm too busy, like with.
That's
real
why I
life.
want something I can even online. Like that's why I like the old school where you like Diablo 2 where you just go on and you just play the story and you're just building up your character. You're leveling it up. You're seeing if any cool shit drops and you're just fucking around.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about when you did it. You could literally do it on your break at work, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well, that's like in Diablo 3. I'm deep in the season. I'm very powerful right now in Diablo 3. I've done a 130 Greater Rift, which is the highest I've actually ever done in Diablo 3 this season. And I log in and I'll play a couple of Greater Rifts, which take, 2 minutes. So I'll play the game for like 15 minutes, like boom, 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 kill a couple, and I'll make a couple little moves, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna log off now and go. I gotta go do stuff. I do that a lot.
That's how I like it. I like it. Like if I, especially, yeah.
But Diablo
I
3
hope that
now
they-
is so different than it was, years ago. But the problem is, if you played with me, the issue is, when you were playing with me that time, it's like, I already know all these things to do, and we're going to go do this, that, and the other thing. So you're just trying to learn the game, and I was like, well, let's power you through it. And you don't learn the game that way. You really needed, what I should have done was started at a 0 character with you, and we should have just gone
that's
through
really
together.
better.
Like,
Because I didn't even like it when I tried to do it myself years and years ago. And so, like, if we would have done it together, I could have learned a little faster, and we would, because you would have been, yeah, exactly. I think you're right.
Yeah,
You're
I think
100%
I think it's not fun when someone just kills everything for you, and you're like,
Unless you already
okay,
know the game. Like, yeah, if I already knew and had a new character, it's like, hey, man, help me level up. Let's go, let's
Yeah.
go. But, like, since I didn't know anything, yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, I think it was my mistake.
I'd still be catching up. I'd still be like, wait a minute, what? But I would understand a little bit more.
Yeah, and
But-
you're exactly.
But isn't it like, could it just be a thing that maybe I just don't like the fucking way that game works? Same with probably how 4 is. I didn't like Warcraft. I
Probably.
didn't like Warcraft 2.
Yeah, maybe not, but I
Even-
don't like
even-
Warcraft. I don't like World of Warcraft. I
No,
don't
what I'm
like it.
saying is, well, okay, you don't like World, but what
Wait,
is
what?
it?
It's World of Warcraft. It's like whatever.
I guess, but you like the way this game works. Something about it spoke to you, and you really like started to make it work for you. So I guess that's the difference, right?
Yeah, it's well, and the other
Diablo
thing too
3.
is, dude, I was so excited when Diablo 3 came out, and then suddenly it was like, what the fuck? This is not like the game I thought it was gonna be, and this is not quite like Diablo 2, and like, what are they doing? But at the same time, I was like, okay, but I didn't get angry at it, but other people were angry. And then I think what happened was I got distracted because right as I was thinking, like, this fucking game, I can never find the things I need. There's not good items. This game is like hollow. What is going on? But okay, I'm playing it, and for some reason I'm enjoying playing it, even though I feel like something's wrong. But then the Real Money Auction House took my attention for 8 months.
That's the thing. You enjoyed it for a whole other reason.
Exactly, and I started playing it like the stock market, dude. So instead of playing the game,
He's like,
I
man,
didn't
when
give
I
a
first
fuck.
fucking made money on Diablo, I bought all my friends lunch.
Yes.
Like, I was like, dude, that sounds like Joe. Like, fucking, you just started making money.
dude, I couldn't believe it. Like I was like, I found out that if you buy gloves for gold that you made in the game, or if you even just bought
I can't
gold,
believe they did that. How did they let that happen? That was a lot of money.
I don't know what they were thinking, bro. But I was like, wait a minute,
Wow.
I can make like $30 an hour at least flipping stuff and never losing anything. I mean, bro, I made $800 or something, $1,300 in a month on
So
that
they
month.
were ahead on the gambling thing, but were they not, like, when you got the money out on that, were they taking a fee?
They did take a fee from everybody's transactions, yeah.
Oh, then they should have just kept that going. Now that's literally the fucking default for games now, is fucking making money like that.
Yeah, but
Gambling
but dude,
shit.
when they took it out of the game, I was very angry because that was the only because I was
Me too, 'cause
enjoying.
that's actually really fun.
Yeah,
That's
because I was
great.
enjoying playing a stock market rather than Diablo, and
Yeah,
dude, I actually got very angry because I the funny thing is, Jesse, to me, there's actually 5 Diablo games. There's Diablo
Okay.
1, there's Diablo 2, there's Diablo 3, and then there's the Real Money Auction House Diablo game
that's
that I
cool.
played.
Like, that was the entity. Like, you didn't even. It wasn't even Diablo 3 at that point. It was-
Yeah, it was so fun, dude, to flip items and to find. I couldn't. It was so fun.
I like that though, dude. That's fucking great. And
But
if they
then-
get their cut, who's getting harmed? Like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Why not?
But then when they got rid of it, I think I didn't really play Diablo for months because I was angry and I was like, oh wow, the game's
So, like,
dead
you
for me.
went literally from like, what the fuck is this game to, oh, what is this? I can make money. You hadn't gotten into the game yet.
Right.
Basically.
Exactly. I was playing the game with a cautionary look, like I don't know what I think, and then I was like, wait, this is fun, and then it was like, dude, I remember the noise when I sold something going off, going ka-king, and I was like, oh my god, I spent $2 on 50 million gold, and I took the 50 million gold and I bought these 3 items, and I just sold these 3 items for $20 each. What the fuck? It was a rush.
Oh, that was like when you realized, like, oh shit.
Just all night, I'm putting items on this auction house, and they're selling
Like, my
faster.
first thought would have been like, can I keep doing this? Is there a
Yes.
limit? And then you start doing it, and then you're like, oh shit, I'll just keep doing it.
And they're selling faster than like eBay items and shit. Like it's like what?
How many people were getting in on that though? Like, was everybody doing that?
I don't think a lot
at
of
the time?
people. I think there was a lot of people making some money here or there, and people did make money. But I think the main reason I was making money was different. Some people were making money because they were farming the fuck out of the game. They were finding rare items, and they were putting them up on the auction house, and they were making money legitimately just selling really good items because they had so much time to farm items. I was making money because I was just literally flipping things immediately and waiting, and that was fun. So I was even playing it to a lesser degree. So I was playing the game even less than the person farming for items to sell. I was just flipping items in the auction house, not even playing the game that much.
So, like, did it matter what the item was? Like, did you have to find something halfway decent or good?
No,
or
I would find
anything?
patterns. I would find patterns. I would look and I would see that, oh my God, these 5 gloves are really important to people, and they're trending upward. I'm gonna go buy them for gold in the gold money auction house, and then make all my gold back, and then put them up for sale for real money. And then it was like I was getting all my gold back and then some, and then I was getting real money on top of it. And it was like it's the same thing as grabbing items on eBay and flipping them on Amazon.
Or doing crypto.
I mean, kind of like crypto,
No.
but
This, because the other way Joe's talking about is more. It's not as flimsy.
yeah, like there was a gold money auction house and a real money auction house, and a lot of people were only didn't want to use real money, so they would use gold only. So the gold items were easier to get, but the easiest thing to get was gold. So you had gold, you bought gold for real money, then bought items for that gold, and then flip those items for money. You would triple or quadruple your investment. And I was just dude, it was so crazy. So I would say about 4 to 6 months after the auction house disappeared or went away, I came back to Diablo, and it was probably when the Reapers expansion happened, the first expansion, the only real one. And I started being like, I'm having fun playing this actual game now. And I remember all the gamers at the time being so angry about the real money auction house. And I had kind of turned into like, I don't know, like an evil villain or something. I didn't care about the game. I cared about what I was doing with it. And everybody was like, this isn't a real game. It's like auction house and shit. And this isn't a Diablo game. And while they were right, I didn't care about that. All I cared about was I found a way to make extra money. And I was I was addicted to it, and I loved it, and it made the game. I loved the game, and it's just so crazy to think about that. Then I started loving the real game for the game, after that went away, and now, dude, the game is. I mean, fucking 5 years ago, they introduced a new class, a new set items for classes, like new sets, like the DH that spins around. That was a new thing that they added 4 years ago or 5 years ago, and that and all the things they've added since then blows my mind. The game was beyond dead, and yet they kept the team that worked on the game.
They got in on the gotcha bullshit.
I don't know what happened, but dude, I would
yeah,
fuck that Diablo team. It was
they got in on the money thing, right? Like for people.
No, there's no money. There's no money in Diablo 3.
No, not for the people, but for the like.
Oh,
you can buy like a character. You can buy fucking shit instead of looking for it and having to put in hours and shit. Like if they put in, they get.
Well, you
they,
could only
I feel
do
like
that.
Isn't that what revived them?
Only in
Was all that shit?
2012. Only in 2012. After 2012, you couldn't buy anything ever again.
Well, isn't it different now?
You can't buy anything.
Like, you can't?
There's no buying in Diablo 3.
I thought people do it all the time. Like maybe they like other ways and shit or something.
Well, I mean, I guess you could go on eBay and you could trade some things, but there's there's not really
you can't
any
say
way.
gold or something or items or anything.
Yeah, you can't really do much. And and you don't need to do any of that because you can just get it all in the game. You don't need it. All that shit is gone. It went away after 2013. It was all gone.
Oh, so they actually then I don't know what the fuck. I thought they got in. I guess I know Immortals tried to.
Immortal is a
Diablo
pay to
Immortal.
win game. Yeah, that's a piece of shit
That's
game.
what I mean. Like I thought that these other games. I thought Diablo 4 tried to capitalize on some of that too.
No,
though.
Diablo 4 is like you can buy some stuff, but it's not power in the game really. It's
okay. I got you.
No, Diablo 4 is a little bit of pay going on, but nothing. It's not really pay to win. and it's not. Yeah, no. Diablo 3's more about pay for cosmetics.
Got it.
And
Gotcha.
maybe pay for a little quality of life things here or there, but there's not much to it. But Diablo Immortal is a full-on mobile scam fuck grab of shit. And it's all just reskinned Diablo 3, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, like there was some shit I saw on. I was like, there's a couple kills and stuff that look cool. I was like, but that's just not worth it. It's not. I mean, if that's all you have, like whatever, and you feel like you're playing Diablo and that's all you have is your phone, like I guess that could be like a fun time killer. But it isn't like a game you're gonna go to.
Yeah.
And you're damn sure not gonna want to pay money on it. Fuck.
Yeah, for sure. You don't want to, like, it's your.
I don't even. The thing that I don't like either is that, like, that's what I was saying earlier, is that you could choose how many hours you wanted to spend. Like, if I wanted to clear a map and kill every goddamn thing I found, when I could have cleared 3 levels in that amount of time, that's my choice, right? Whereas, like, now you have to. I don't know. I feel like everything's put in this. You have to put in a lot of hours, or you have to be there at specific times for sure. I don't know. I don't like all
there's
that.
no specific times, but
Don't you have to put in, I feel like everyone fucking puts in hours on all these games anymore. I don't play them, so I don't know. I'm going on what I'm hearing.
No, I mean, like,
everyone's talking about hours.
if it matters to you, then you're gonna like I got depressed about Diablo 4 because I realized I have no time to play this game, and I know how much time it takes to build everything up and to do things, and I'm like, you know, this sucks. But there's no real pressure that you have to, you know, do anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to have to fucking spend too much time on it. Like, I want to be able to progress, but if I only can spend like 45 minutes, it's like you can do something in that 45 minutes. I don't know if the new ones are like that or not. I know in Diablo 2 you pretty much can. Shit like that. Older games, like you can do a lot in an hour and then come back.
Yeah.
To it. But I don't know about the games now. It seems like people put in, like, everyone talks about, like, there's no way you beat it because I've had to put in 1,700 hours or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, people talk all this shit.
Yeah.
So
but you know what, though? The funny thing about that is, you know, in Diablo 2, it's like some of the, like, craziest items you're never going to find in your life ever. You know what I mean?
True.
Like,
that's what was fun about the hacking shit, too.
Yeah,
like
honestly, Jesse, like, what I would say to you is, like, if you play Diablo 3, a season of Diablo 3, it's like you're going to eventually, for the most part, you could keep playing and trying to grind out some levels, but you will find mostly all the items you're looking for, and you're going to max them out close to perfect. And
you can keep all that shit if I want to just play single.
It goes on your main character after.
Okay, I can see myself doing that once in a while, like if I'm able to just like play a season here or there.
But if it was Diablo 2, it's like you would not finish. You would never be finished if it was Diablo 2. So I actually think it's.
I don't mind not being finished, but it's like just there's things to finish. Like little personal goals. I want to get my dexterity to this level. I want to do this. I want to do that.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. You know,
in Diablo 3, it's a lot of it is the Greater Rift. You're going into Greater Rifts, and you're.
I don't even.
You kill a bunch of monsters, and there's a speed timer, and then at the end, a main monster, a boss comes out, and you fight him, and then you go to Greater Rift 5, 10, 15, 20, and the highest one's 150. And put it this way, I got to a 130 the other day for the first time ever.
How many times do you have to kill the same shit over and over to fucking build your like?
Every time you go into a Greater Rift, it's a random map with random different enemies.
Oh, cool. That I like. Okay. At least you don't have to fucking keep playing the same goddamn monsters and shit again over and over and over.
It's very repetitive. It really is. It's not there's an aspect of exploring that's in Diablo 2 that isn't really.
That's what I like. That's the thing. There's that little hint because it's repetitive too, but they're just the things that drop. You never know. It could happen on the first fucking level when you go to hit it for the 700th time, and you just all of a sudden some cool shit drops.
Right.
Just because you switch to fucking what is it? Whatever the medium level called, or the fucking hell or whatever.
Right.
What were they called? Nightmare and Hell.
Nightmare, Hell, Inferno, stuff like that.
Yeah, like little shit like that can happen, and you can't you'd be like, I only have like 45 minutes. Like something happens in 15. It's like, well, shit, I'm just gonna kill some stuff and be out. I just got some cool stuff. I didn't plan for that.
Yeah.
See that? I like that little stuff. And I don't feel like that is what the new games are about. I mean, they are about drops, obviously, but it's like I feel like you have to do things
Yeah,
for them.
there's a
Or
lot of
they're
like,
more random.
let me temper
in
my
game.
item. Let me re-roll my item 70 times on this thing to try to get the right thing.
Dude, I've watched stuff on drama about people fighting over roles. It's the fucking funniest thing. These goddamn children. It's hilarious. It's adults, but it's just acting like goddamn kids about it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, just play the fucking game. You guys are just standing around
Right.
complaining.
That's like Leroy
And they all-
Jenkins, you know? Hey, we're going to go in
favorite part.
3 and...
My favorite part is like sometimes you'll see like because you can see all the characters, right, and the guy start yelling at the dude, and his character will run at the guy and just stand at him like it's really him, and that shit will crack me the fuck up. I've seen shit like that. I'm like, how is this their life? Like,
Yeah, some people it's all games. I play a lot of...
hey, why not, dude? If I was born just like 5 to 10 years later, all the stuff I wanted, like Guitar Hero came out 3 years after I spent like fucking 8 years of my childhood thinking about games like that.
You're right.
And then it happened when I got out of games. You know, go figure.
That's funny.
Right? I had to fucking play it like 10 years after it came out.
Yeah, I can remember
But
that,
it's
and also
funny.
a lot of the like WWE 2K, the customization you can do and all that. Like we dreamed
Oh my
of
God,
that.
remember when we were younger?
I'm angry at 2K right now. 2K
Dude,
can
back
take
in the
that
day,
Pat
we tried to get
McAfee
away
pack
with
and
it.
shove it up their ass.
The only thing you could get away with back in the day, like on what is it called, WrestleMania 2000 and stuff, is if you picked like skin colored stuff on the divas, you could make them naked. That was like it. But you couldn't customize shit for shit, really. It was all pretty, standard. So the
Right.
shit you could do now, like, when people started making us from the show, dude, that was a trip, and that was 10 years ago, wasn't it?
What are you
Yeah,
talking about? That was a year ago, Jesse.
Well, I'm talking when it first happened.
Yeah.
Like first started happening. That was like what, 2016 or something, 15? That was a long time ago. When customization started becoming a thing, you could customize characters and stuff to that level and download arenas and shit.
I so badly wanted to make all these arenas. It's crazy.
Dude, all the shit I want to do as a kid, everything's there now, and I'm like, dude, I'm not a kid anymore. Like, I can't spend time on this shit.
Yeah, I don't have the creativity right now. Remember when I tried to
A
do the
little bit of
JCS
time.
wrestling thing?
Oh,
Yeah,
that would that you should still do because that can make you back money
Maybe.
in some roundabout way. Like, because
Jaren does
you
that
can
now.
stream and get donations and like that's something you should do. But only you would like benefit from that. If I did that or any of us did that, it's just a time kill. Takes time up.
Have you seen Jaren's
Yeah.
channel? He's got lots of followers now.
Who's that? Say again.
Remember Jaren?
Oh yeah, yeah.
His channel's huge now.
Dude, I know I'm still subbed to him, and it's been like a year, but randomly he popped up one day. It was about maybe when CM Punk got fired. I think that was something like that, and I haven't seen him since. That's fucking hilarious. You brought him.
Yeah, it's. I was like, oh shit! Like
I'll never
you did
forget
it.
when Tommy thought lying about going to WrestleMania 30. Like I'll never forget like being there that night in the moment. It was so fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, like I'm just got home from WrestleMania. Oh, you just drove.
Wait a minute. Wait. How real are you? How long? How many hours you been driving? Like, wait, that can't be right.
Yeah. The math didn't add up. Our brains went. Wait a minute.
Tommy, like he wasn't even trying, and he fucking caught that shit. Like you can't get that shit by Tommy. It's not even a big deal, and Tommy will catch it.
That was funny.
That was great though, because he eventually went to WrestleMania, and it was like a big deal and he had to prove it and shit.
I'm really here this time, guys.
That was so. I mean, dude, how funny though that like he was like what? I don't even remember, but
He was
how
young.
was
he
he?
was like
But
15 or 14 or something.
he kept lying about his age. That was the other thing. It was
Yeah,
so
we didn't.
funny. It
We
was
never
like-
really knew how old he was. That's the thing.
Yeah. And that was the best part. I was like, dude, I could totally see how much, like, I would have gotten in worse trouble than this if I was his age with internet and, like, all these options of things you could do.
Oh, yeah.
It's no wonder he did what he did. Lying about WrestleMania, that's hilarious that he got away with it. If Tommy wasn't there, we would have bought it forever.
Yeah, we wouldn't have said anything.
That's so great, dude. Mother.
Poor guy. He learned a lesson that
I
night.
miss Jared, dude. I wish he'd call in. So he should call in for like the big events. Once
He
in a
probably
while.
never lied again after that, or like never made bullshit up again after that. You know, probably helped him.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to when you're getting called out by Tommy.
Well, dude, I mean, he was so young that probably did stick. I hope it probably did stick with him. He was pretty chill, dude. It was like an innocent thing. He was like one of the good ones. He never like fucked around or any of that. He just got older and moved, kind of went away. But he fucking never was turned into a psycho or anything.
He
So
tried.
a lot
He
of
did
people-
try something once on me. It was kind of disheartening, actually. But he.
he did it.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't know.
did. He did
Or
do
maybe I
something.
forgot.
But but after I talked to him, like kind of, he retracted what he was doing, and then
I'm sure he did. Like he always said, like he had a good head on his shoulders, even for his age and shit. He was just like young.
yeah, it was
I
something
always
he was
feel like he
doing.
was,
And I
like,
was
3
like,
years younger.
I was like, man, this is. Why would you do this to me? I'm not like.
I've been going to wrestling
whatever.
shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until
shit.
last
Yeah.
Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Jesse, you know what game you should play? It's called Santos Sodomizes Spooky Gooky Vinegar Niggerlets. You
Oh
must
my
join the
God.
collab and eradicate their niggers. They are making chicken and watermelon extinct.
Oh my god.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
you grow watermelons inside. I think.
Jaron wouldn't
You
like
grow
that.
anything inside if you have a 24-hour grow light. Shit. You can like cheat and make the best tomatoes ever. You just have 20. It'll be like the sun's there 24 hours. And do them indoors.
Would you like some
Like-
tomatoes?
Dude, Gar got split. What a pussy, dude. I hope he fucking gets like his port gets infected by the cum from the guys that were there earlier.
I know, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to bed.
I hope they try to take tequila shots out of his fucking port.
Dude, he's gonna get like fucking cum in it, or like he's gonna get something bad in it. It's gonna fucking. We're all gonna laugh and say, "Ha! You almost died because of an infection. You stupid fuck! Now you got your port out," and we can all have a good time laughing at him cheating death yet again.
I hope he takes his dick out in front of a bus driver.
Dude, he's probably up there. He won't give the guy the microphone. Probably he's like, "Dude, you sung your song. Fuck you."
He better be videoing it like on a side on a cell phone or something. That's what we need.
Oh
is-
my god.
Dude, that's what he dude, every time we brought that up, he literally like started talking to someone else or like ignoring us. Like there was no way he was doing it. That's why I called him out immediately. I'm like, dude, what a fucking you bitch about not getting people on your channel or whatever this and that. I was like, dude, what do you're literally taking content away right now, you asshole. What a
He
dick.
should be doing live karaoke so we can laugh at that. I can go to bed to that.
There's no way that's not going to be funny. It's
Right.
not like I don't understand why he even brought it up if he wasn't going to record it.
Well, he's
Because he's a
goof.
pussy.
I'm going to
I know.
bed, boys. I'm gonna pass out like Jake. I
Alright,
wish
dude.
there was somewhere
Good
to,
night, Joe.
to continue the night if Gargots was on, but he's probably
Dude,
drunk.
if he fucking ends up recording it and plays it later, I'll let you know or whatever.
Yeah, let me know. I gotta
Joe
see
on
that.
YouTube.
So we do it on the channel later, but
All right,
anyway,
guys.
love you, man.
Love you guys.
Alright.
Everybody stay safe.
See you
Be
later.
good.
Did he just get back?
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe.
never mind.
No, he didn't.
that's
That'd be
fine.
funny though. He would hop back in. Gargi. All right, I'm really tired. I'm super tired. Hey, thanks to everybody for donating tonight, man. We had so many people join donation-wise. A lot of people 20s and 10s that aren't on the board here, obviously. So thank you to everybody who donated tonight, man. Big shout out to Biff Tannen and Z Payne. They tied at $100 one-time donos. Z Payne dropped over $250 total. Shout out to him. And then everybody else who dropped donos all night long. Fuck, what's in my ear? A bug? I don't know. Thank you guys. I'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. Keep it hard. We stayed up really late. I'm surprised. Good night. Thank you, Colonel Santos, by the way, the last couple. Corporate Santos, you racist bastard. Everybody whip it in and whip it out.